Hello. What's going on, everybody? How we doing today? Hey, Terry, Alberta, Cousin Sue. Oh, I like your name, Cousin Sue. Rosie, yo, yo, yo. What's going on? Alberta, Alberta. I'm trying to scroll and my mouse won't let me. Sandra, hey, hey. Hey, Phil, Flutter, yo. What's going on? Tori was here, is here, I'm not sure. Beth, Marsha. It's a very sad day today. It is. So, waiting to see who's coming on here. Yeah, I had to change it. I love it. Cousin Sue.
Hey, Cousin Sue.
How'd you do that? Just YouTube. No, we're gonna just do YouTube today. Tomorrow we'll do YouTube and Twitch. Um, just a little chit chatting, I sent out some links. We'll see who's gonna come. um, yeah. You know, today turned out to be a pretty sad day. Although it's an iconic day. Um, I have not heard from Kendra yet. Um, I did earlier this morning. But recently now I'm not sure what's going on. A lot of dramas today based on, yesterday's drama. So we're going to talk about that. But as you may know, Brian Bartek passed away. And so prayers up for him and his family. It's very sad. But he left a legacy, and his name will be carried on. His dreams, his inspiration. Hey Tori, there you are. And I'm blind on any new drama. Oh yeah. But anyhow, sorry. So if we can all just like prayers up for Brian and his family. He's pain free now. I really feel bad for Robbie. But for now, if we could just do that, please. Um, and definitely, if you can, subscribe to Brian's channel and support his channel and his family, and the new Legacy Aquarium, and um, just let them know that, I mean, that you still support him and let him inspire you. And yeah, I know. I think Robbie's gonna come on. I'm not sure, and if he does, I'll let him say some more. He can say whatever he wants. um, I'm sure he'll mention Brian. So yes, rest in peace, Brian. Anyhow, Tori, are you coming in here? Oh, she said she's got a work call. I'm gonna wait. What is that? So someone's by my garage. It's probably the kitty cat. Who else is here? Oh well, hello. Hold on. Are you there? Why can't we see you? Hold on. Let me. Oh, it's because the the layout I have. One sec. There we go. Hey, Kimberly.
Hey.
Everybody, welcome Kimberly Mills to the channel. Hey, hi. How are you doing, Kim?
Out, doing all right.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not on the YouTube thing, so I don't know how, because I can't see the chat.
Oh, you can't? Okay. Alberta's saying hello to you. Terry's saying hello. Flutter yo. Everybody's saying hello.
Well,
Um,
hi, everybody.
I haven't even gotten into the whole gist of everything yet. I was kind of waiting to see who came on. Uh,
Right.
Sandra
Yeah,
says,
I was
uh,
on the phone with Tori. I told her, I said, call me and give me a heads up so I can find parking.
oh, okay. Were you on the road? Really? Did I like stop you from doing?
That's okay. I've got 2 days to get out to Enid, Oklahoma.
Oh, wow. Where you at now?
I'm at the line of Indiana and Ohio. In
Oh, wow.
Ohio, heading to Indiana.
All right on. Not that far, right? Oklahoma. Right.
Um,
Actually,
from is 900 some miles.
try to think because I actually went from New York to Cali and to Los Angeles actually, and I think I took that similar route because we went from Indiana, Illinois, or Illinois, Indiana. We came right out of Ohio, and then we went around. I think the Arch, in
Oh,
Missouri,
that's St. Louis. Yeah.
and then we went and hit Oklahoma out from there. I guess maybe
Okay.
a long ride. I mean, yeah, you think like
Probably probably took 44 down
yes,
through
yes,
Joplin, Missouri. Yeah.
yep.
Through into through Tulsa, and that's the way I'm going.
Oh, cool. Right on.
Um,
I know.
and then when I
Your route right now. Hey,
what?
W, Kathy. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I think Tori's coming on. Oh, the kitty's back. We have this stray kitten. Aw, hello.
Okay, you're on. Oh, now you're gonna be quiet, huh?
Hey, she fed her French fries.
Yep. But
That's
yet, if I feed her French fries, she don't want to eat them.
so funny. I always give animals French fries for some reason. And Gabe was playing with her. Hey, MZ, how you doing?
Oh, sorry, Bella.
So, I mean, I guess we could start. What I don't understand is how can people support her and at the same time when she's talking live. Okay, so obviously this drama thing started up again because you know Kimmy showed back up, and
That's
the
what
one,
I heard.
yeah, the one thing she's claiming innocence on everything. The one thing I know about Kimmy is deny, deny, deny. That's all she does. Okay. Um, I asked you to come on today only because, and you don't have to tell everything, but I'm going to say something. Okay, I've been saying something, but today was interesting because I talked to one of the people on her panel. I actually talked to two people, two females on her panel that she always had, and one I love and I'm friends with, and the other, I thought was a really nice lady. However, today it was brought to my attention that she doesn't believe anything was ever said about me, my family, my husband, whatever, because it was never said to her, right? And she doesn't
Okay.
believe like the stories that were with Phil because Phil and Kimmy had their own little thing. She doesn't believe the thing with Monica because Monica and her had their own little thing. I said, okay, well, you know what? It wasn't just these people. It was not just these people. Okay, so whether she's not going to say shit to you, the other one because she needs to keep you guys. You know what I mean? Like you're the two people that she talks. That's fine. That's great. She's allowed to have friends. No one's saying she's not. You know, but this person that that she didn't like the fact that I went public telling the world, you know, did or said or whatever. And she doesn't believe said or did any of the stuff that I'm saying. I'm like, really? I said, because here's the deal, okay? You are mad that I'm letting everybody know what Kimmy said or did, right? Um, well, here's the thing. I did not start this. When I basically removed Kimmy from our channel, we were told, I was asked, and I'm going to tell you by who. I was asked by Robbie not to say anything to anybody about Kimmy or the situation or anything. Why? Because she was still a part of Get Swamped. Okay. And I promised
Right.
him, I said, I will not do that if in fact she does not talk shit, because that's all she does. I know this because I heard her talk shit about everybody else all the time. Okay. I said, if I find out that she starts talking shit about me, my family, my husband, whatever it is, it's over. If I find out from any more people, because she had already gone through shit with Sweet Cheeks. I had already heard it from, like, obviously Barbara's crap, but who knew if that was true? But it was the same stuff being said, you know? And then it came the time where, uh, Phil spoke out, a couple of people spoke out, and then there was one night um, where Tori had said, I think you might want to hear this. And then when I spoke with any of these people, it wasn't just me speaking to them. And so it wasn't just me and somebody else, and like, so everybody can call it hearsay. Kendra was on the phone with me. Okay.
Yep.
So it was both Kendra and I talking to whoever it was that wanted to talk to us and tell us any of this drama shit that they heard or it's been being said. Okay. So now in this instance, um, I got a call from Tori who said, I think you might want to hear this. And she put Kimberly on the line, right? And so it wasn't just me, Kendra, and Tori, and now Kimberly. Robbie was there as well. Okay. So it was five of us on the line listening to what Kimberly had to tell me or us. Okay. And I don't really want like the details, but I mean, did that in fact happen, Kimberly? Am I like lying about this scenario that took place? Hey, Francis. I think Kimberly's frozen. Hey, Joyce. What's going on? What's going on? Um. Oh, you're not frozen.
Yeah, I tried to get on YouTube so I could see the chat. It
Uh,
wasn't yeah.
but Francis said hello, Kimberly. Um. But so if you did answer, I'm not sure. But that is what happened, right? We had this like five-way phone call, right? Kimberly, can you hear me?
But yeah, I had to get out of YouTube because it was like an echo.
Oh, okay. That's probably me. You still hear it? I tend to have this echo happen all the time.
No, it was because I had YouTube going too, and it was like conflict. It was
Oh,
conflicting. So,
okay. So it was
so
like,
if anybody does ask a question, you see it. You know,
I got you. You can also, I don't know if you know, I don't know what you're looking at, but like if you have two tabs up, you can mute one tab. I don't know if you know how to do it. I didn't. Tori actually showed me how to do that last week.
oh, because I'm on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So, anyhow, what's gone on basically is there was a phone call, or I'm sorry, a text message this morning with the stuff that was said in Kimmy's live. She referred to um somebody admitting he said stuff, and it wasn't Kimmy that said stuff, but he admitted it, and that I would not come on alive and ever say or retract what I said and say, "Well, I'm sorry," or "I apologize. It wasn't Kimmy that did it. It was him. He who shall be nameless." Right. Um, and We all know who that he is, right? Because there was only one he in our little scenario here. Um, so that was basically Robbie, but I have no idea what they were even talking about. I'm like, bring it. What the hell are you even talking about? You know? Um, so uh, I get a call today, and apparently this lady, I'm calling her a lady because she's an older lady. She texted Robbie and said that she had warned him or told him that if I went off on Kimmy again, that she wasn't going to go to any more channels or whatever. And then she has, my name, my husband's name, and that like our records are worse than hers. And like, I'm like, what? You gotta be kidding me. What are you talking about? And so I picked up the phone and called her. And when she found out it was me, she says, I'll have to call you back. So I said, okay, fine. So she called me back and she started to, I said, first off, I want to know what this like little blackmail thing is you got with like Robbie, what like that was all about. And this lie, I said, let me explain something to you. And I started to try and explain stuff. I'm not even sure she was really listening to me. Um, but this all started because Kimmy doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut and likes attention. And in doing so, talks about everybody else that everybody knows, right? And creates drama about it in the whole 9 yards. I said, she was warned not to do this because I know her. I knew better. I told her, if you start talking shit and start bringing this, like all this crazy stuff up and like lying and stuff, like you're doing it now, I'm telling you right now, I am going to expose your lies and everything you freaking do. And you know I will. I mean, trust me, I warned her, you know? Um, and everything was fine. And I knew better. I knew she was talking because I just know her. I knew it. But it wasn't until, someone would come to me that I would know that. And eventually somebody did. And like I'm just missing, so I'm kind of like repeating what I just earlier, said a few minutes ago. But in talking with her this morning, she was like, nope, she never said that to me. She never said it to anybody. I'm like, really? I'm like, so she mentioned Phil. I said, I don't care about Phil. I said, I care about him as a person. I said, but whatever went on with those two, I said, that's not even the point here. Okay. It was to Phil's attention. And because it was brought to his attention, there's one thing that was said that there's no way in hell Phil would even know to even mention or bring up. How would that be? Right?
Right.
That's how I knew she was talking shit. And as soon as he said something, a bunch of other people started coming out. And with that, Robbie made a phone call and did talk to Phil. And that's how Robbie knew there's no way that this did not come from Kimmy. So that's when Robbie said, I'm done. I'm done. That's when her record was pulled. That's when all this, we were like, oh my God, like that. And Robbie didn't do that, by the way. We did. Okay. So that's when we're like,
Okay.
oh my God, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. And then that's when you ended up getting in the call. Now, the stuff that you said we've gone over, she said she set up my channel. She's done this. She's done that. But in this conversation with this lady, she very much wanted to let me know that it was Robbie who talked shit and told her this information. Kimmy didn't tell her this information. Robbie did. And I was like, really? And the information she was referring to, which I'm not going to say what it is, it's a lie, which is why. Um, but the information she's I'll actually say I don't even care. But the information she's referring to, the way she said it and how it was, I'm like, that's a freaking lie right there. You're lying to me. And the reason I know you're lying to me and it came from Kimmy and not Robbie is because the situation you're talking about, Robbie was there in person, like he was there. So Robbie's not going to lie to you about the situation because he knows exactly what happened. So you're lying. And she started like to backtrack and she's talking a bunch of shit. So basically, she's trying to tell me that Kimmy has never said a word about me, I guess Kendra, or mainly my husband. Okay. That she never has said a word about my husband. And what I don't understand here is my husband, yeah, you see him pop on 2 Leaves or whatever. If you're at the farm, you might run into him when I'm there. But 2 Leaves is me and Kendra, right? Why are you attacking my husband at all? Why are you bringing any of this up? What are you doing discussing my husband with people, and no offense, Kimberly, like you? Like, why was she discussing my husband with you? you know, Monica, Phil, why is she saying anything about my husband to anybody? Okay. She's the one that was part of Two Leaves. She's the one that gets swamped. Okay, that's Get Swamped. She was in Get Swamped. Okay. We are Two Leaves. My husband has nothing to do with any of this. So why are you discussing my husband with anybody? He's off limits to you. He's none of your business. The only thing he did, as far as you're concerned, is he paid for all your freaking shit. You smoked a whole entire bag of his pot. Okay. I'm like, and he did a bunch of, he spent money on you. And you have the balls to sit here and go attacking him? Yeah, hey, Tori. so, you
Hi,
know,
Tori.
you hear us, Tori? Or can we hear you?
Oh,
Tori?
by the way, if I go to the, where you don't see me and it's just a little icon thing, it's because I'm smoking. So
That's okay. Cool. I understand.
I
Um,
know that YouTube has a thing against having smoking on it. So
so, I'm going to tell you a little bit of some facts here. Okay. Now, my husband smokes pot. We've talked about this, but who cares, right? She seems to think that there was a warrant for my husband's arrest with pot, and that's absolutely not true. Okay. My husband actually has a medical marijuana card. For some years, there was never a legal marijuana thing. I don't really know how she's referring to this, but this is what she's talking about. Um, there was a day y'all have mentioned or heard me mention that Sean, the Jim Jones and the Jeremy crowd, Sean had driven my truck. The reason why he drove my truck was because we got pulled over driving to Robbie's one day, and we had the cherry picker for the trees on the back of the truck. Okay, when we got
right.
when we got pulled over, there was like a joint in the car or whatever. Medical
Mm-hmm.
marijuana card or not, doesn't matter. You can't be in your car. Gabe got arrested. So Robbie came and Sean came and Sean drove the truck. Okay. Now Robbie knows this. Robbie was there. Robbie was with me at the bail bondsman. Well, I mean, I don't know what else. So the funny thing is like there was no warrant for his arrest. Okay. The reason we got pulled over wasn't even for speeding. At first I said that was a speeding ticket, wasn't it? And no, it wasn't. The reason why we even got pulled over is because my truck had New York plates and the cherry picker had a plate that was from Florida, and that's obviously a big piece of equipment. And this was Memorial Day. Okay. So we're driving down there on a Sunday. I think it Memorial Day or the Sunday
What do
before?
they think you stole the damn cherry
You know,
picker?
they pulled us over. right. Gabe's like, you better call Robbie or something because I'm not getting out of this car. I'm like, okay. So apparently this is like this evil thing, and um, we did find out something else that kind of shocked us, but that's neither here nor there, and it's like a whole civil thing, so that's okay. But if that comes up, fine, we'll address it. But this whole thing about Robbie saying that there was he was there. He knows exactly what happened. So the fact that she was trying to say Robbie told her was, first off, how good of a friend of you to Robbie to try and throw him under the bus that quickly like that to me? Try to ruin my friendship with Robbie, which is basically what Kimmy's tried to do. So Kimmy has now got Peggy to do her work for her, right? I'm like, that's
Told you.
not gonna happen.
You
It's
know what
not.
I told you?
What?
If you're not feeding me, financing me, or my private life is none of your business. I told you that earlier. I told Kimberly
Yeah,
too. That's why she's over there cracking up. It's the three F's. It's the three F's. You
yeah,
ain't feeding me, financing me, or figure the last one
Effing
out.
you.
yeah. Um.
Private life ain't your business.
So the thing is,
Neither
like,
is my
It's
and
spouse.
then
it,
I'm like, this is all about pot. Like, seriously, does she think pot is that bad? Her little best friend over there smokes it constantly. She sat here smoking my husband's entire monthly bag. Like, she actually went in the bag and took pot out whenever the hell she wanted. Like it was free reign, like it was a candy jar. No joke. I'm not even kidding. He had to order a second bag.
And how much came
And
this
he was
out over
pissed.
there?
Huh?
When I was there.
He actually went to work and called me or texted me and said, "Tell Kimmy to go easy on the pot because I can't get any more till the next day or whatever." So I told her when she was all pissed off, dude. You have no idea. This is when she was crying and wanted to go get opiates, right? Had an attitude all freaking day. He came home and he was in the bedroom and she said something. And this is when I started getting pissed while she was present here. Okay. I turned around and I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Is that why you're having an attitude all freaking day?" He goes, "Yeah." And I went in the bedroom. I was like, "Dude, can you do me a favor? Smoke a freaking joint with her so she shuts the hell up." And he goes, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, she's freaking out." So he goes and rolls a joint and she's all calm all the rest of the time. But also decided to ask my husband if he really told me to tell her to go easy on the pot. I'm like, "So you're trying to get my husband and I in a fight together, thinking that I lied to you. I don't smoke the pot, so I really don't give a shit." Okay. But she questions him as to whether he really said that to me or not. And that she did do right here. And I'm like, oh my God, with this chick. When is she leaving? And then she, of course, had this like the next day was like this whole volatile thing in the bathroom. And Eric tells me it happens all the time. So that's her withdrawing from methadone because she didn't bring enough with her. So there's that. So that's that whole thing. What else? I just find it funny how like this lady threw him under the bus like that so quickly. She's supposed to be his friend too, you know. But I guess she chose Kimmy over him. Whatever. That's a fool. She's very naive to believe anything that comes out of that girl's mouth. Um. So yeah. So and this is all the stuff about my husband. Let me say. I have stuff written down. She tried to like throw like my full name or something out there, guys. I'll say this again. I work in the music industry and have my whole life, and my like maiden name is like no one ever pronounced it right, and it's so easy. I've been known as Lisa Lee since I was 17 years old. There's no hiding my maiden name, and I actually have a married name now, so there's no hiding nothing. I'm known as Lisa Lee, and that's just Lisa Lee. If I know you well enough, and for this whatever reason, you can have it. I don't care. But apparently, that's some like hidden secret or something. Nobody's hiding nothing. Um, don't want. Let's see. Yeah, so I pretty much touched that, but I wanted to go back to the whole thing about her never talking about me or my husband. So, Kimberly, without like being so detailed, do you happen to know of anything? You know, did Kimmy ever? Okay, so did she ever tell you that my husband tried hitting on her? Okay. Peggy, you listening? Sorry. Had to throw that out there. So my husband supposedly tried hitting on her. I will tell you this. There's only like, I don't know, early in the morning. It's possible that I wasn't around. And then he did take her to Dollar Tree one morning, and it was the morning she arrived. She arrived 11 o'clock at night, and at 10 o'clock in the morning, he took her to Dollar Tree. There's no
For the
way.
ocular challenge, that was a yes.
There's no way my husband would ever do that to me, let alone with someone who's staying at my house who is supposedly my friend. He's not that stupid. Okay.
That was when I told Kimberly we had to get you on the call with us when she told me that.
Hmm.
Because we were on a call. Oh, I think it was she was driving.
Yeah, I was driving and Tori was like, "Oh, hold on."
And I didn't know what was going on in town. She called me and I was telling her what
Oh,
she was saying. And she started telling me that right as your live was ending. And I'm like, oh, hell no, stop. I got to
Yeah.
get Lisa on the phone for this.
Yeah. And it was me, Kendra, you, Kimberly, and Robbie. We pulled Robbie in.
hmm
So all of us were talking for quite a while. And I mean, Robbie was like mind blown. Because believe it or not, Robbie defended Kimmy along the way. I said, "Dude, I'm telling you, I know she is. I know how she is." And that's why I proved to Robbie she was doing this. Because I promised him I would say nothing.
Yep.
So, and I didn't say anything until I found
I
all this
knew,
shit
and
out.
I knew about that because you and I had a conversation, and you told me that you had a problem with her.
Yep.
You did not tell me what the specifics were. You said, I have a problem with her over numerous things, but I promised Robbie, as long
Right.
as she leaves my relationship and my husband out of conversations, I will leave it
Right.
alone.
Which I
Right.
knew nothing of that. So,
Right.
you know,
Yeah. I
yeah.
would think that
No,
you did.
because
Now, Kimberly, you've
Lisa,
met Gabe. You've met my husband.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
see,
Yeah.
Lisa and I had that conversation, so I didn't repeat that conversation to anyone else because I know how to keep a secret,
What is it? Are you
or I
sure?
know how to
Sorry,
keep
fudge
private
on the fudge.
information private, I guess would be a way to put it.
Fresh fudge. Oh, fudge. I just got handed fudge. Sorry. Stop it. Just right. So, guys, sorry, we're having a live drama with that. Remember that girl, Kimmy? I told you about what she did to us? Yeah. This is all about her. She started a bunch of shit yesterday. I haven't even told you about it. I'll tell you. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. So, go ahead. Go ahead.
Address.
What?
You have my address, send me fudge.
Oh, Tori wants fudge.
Okay.
You'll have to send it to me via email or airmail. I mean,
Well, I have to take a picture.
better be a fast bird, though.
Now she's gonna tease us with a picture of it. But yeah, see, I knew about Lisa having issues with Kimmy and not bringing it up to anyone because she made a promise to Robbie.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
know how to keep conversations in confidence. I don't have to repeat everything I hear or say.
Hmm. Yeah. And then I'll be honest with you, when Els pulled that shit and we found out all about Els, I was like, oh man, oh man. I'm so done with these people screwing others over that there's one more I gotta let the cat out of the bag on, and I'm just waiting. And I kept saying that. If anybody remembers, I was waiting because I knew it was already happening. I just couldn't, really prove it.
And
So
just so people also know, I didn't say anything to stir up shit back when I don't know how long ago that was when I was talking to Tori, and it was just some things that were on my mind that were kind of a little bothersome to me. And I wasn't telling Tori to start up any crap, to
right,
stir up anything. But when she said you needed to hear this, I was like, oh hell, okay.
yeah. Well, because it was all coming out, and a lot of people started saying it, so it's like literally right then and there. You know what I mean? It was all like really, because so it wasn't just these two or these three or these four. And she said the most stuff to you. I mean, she probably said it to a whole bunch of other people I don't even know. But I mean, there was a long list of stuff that she said to you, which is a whole bunch of lies. My husband, I'm telling you right now, actually, Gabe said last night, he goes, I should have mentioned the fact that I supposedly hit it on her last night. I'm like, yeah, you said it. He goes, I just totally, like, because we were talking, and he was just saying how he couldn't believe how we treated somebody so well, and she turned around and did this. And he's like, why are they bringing me into this at all? You know? I mean, yeah, he was his suggestion for them to come, you know what I mean? Because he felt bad for her son, you know? And he explained that last night. That was on Rosie's live because we were all live on Rosie's thing last night first. Um, but then and he always walked in and out, he doesn't sit for long in the chat. So he was just sitting there today too, saying, I just can't believe this is all going on. It's such bullshit, you know? And he did not know. I did not tell him all this went down when it did. Okay. And he goes, why is she talking about me? I said, probably because it's the easiest way to get at me. She can't lie about me. There's nothing she can lie about. I mean, she could say she created my channel, which I could prove she's a freaking liar. I mean, that's absurd that she would tell people that because Robbie will tell you, Gigi and Robbie, George, they promoted the shit out of our channel, which is way before Kimmy ever came into the picture. So, I mean, this is all a bunch of shit. And if you ask me, like she kept mentioning about being popular yesterday. I'm sorry if you're not. Is that what the problem is? But to go and to talk.
She helped
What's that?
create your channel before she had a channel.
Oh yeah. I mean, she apparently because somebody hooked up. I guess the time she got a YouTube name. But I created Two Leaves in a Pod in 2017. I did not meet Kimmy until 2022. So I don't know how she's even saying any of that, and anybody believes her. You know, you are okay. I can't jump off the live right now. Okay, you sure? All right, all right. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Anyhow, so you know, I'm not. Had she kept her mouth shut and not tried lying about me, just not discussing me at all, you know, me,
Well,
my channel, but now she went after my husband.
well, I saw her live pop up. I think that was last night,
Yeah,
and I was kind of like, oh, I didn't get on it, but I thought, oh well, I thought I guess it's stupid of me to think this way, but I thought, oh, okay, she's going back live again. Maybe she's starting to start up her own, I didn't think once that she was going to get on, that she was getting, because I didn't watch it, like I said, but the fact that she got on just to stir this shit all up again.
yeah.
uh,
Well,
it-
she said it was
wha-
she was having her say because she didn't have her say or something along those lines. And yes, she did because she started this. She had her say. She had her say with everybody she spoke to, including you. She had her say. It was my turn to blow her out of the water and say, "Whoa, hold up, you lying little bitch." You know what I mean?
If
Now,
someone did attack her son, that's wrong.
if what?
yeah.
Leave the child out of it.
Oh,
Now
that's the other.
somebody did from what the text I saw.
From what she said, they did. And so if someone is
Yes.
attacking her son, they need to stop and leave it alone.
They threatened her with her son with, like, what is that, child protective services or some crap.
Well, apparently they did it
And I
because
know who did it.
And that's bullshit.
And
Sorry.
yeah, I too thought it was,
tell you that right now. And she led
yeah.
everybody to believe that it was me. And I can tell you right now, I mentioned this last
It
night.
it was not Lisa.
It was not me. It
No.
wasn't my cousin
On
Kendra.
the
It wasn't anybody on this end.
It was not Lisa. It was not Kendra. It was not Robbie. It was not Tori.
on the
I know
live
who it
last night,
was.
on the live last night, she said it was Monica.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can tell you this that I personally had her son crying, and I told her son, because this is his biggest fear is losing the roof over his head. I told him that would never happen. And if you were ever in a situation like so, you pick up the phone, you call me, and if I have to, I'll come get you. You will never not have a roof over your head. So I will never have turned out to be a liar to a child that way. I would never take him out of his home because that's his biggest fear. And regardless of what the truth is about Kimmy, okay, or the volatile relationship she has with her mom and how that can go crazy or whatever, he loves his mother. And that's obvious.
Yes.
Okay. I would never do that to him, and he loves his grandmother as well. I would
Right.
Right.
never do that to unless there was clear physical abuse, like sexual, like I would never do that to a child. You know, um, that's
it's sad. It's a sad situation because of the turmoil between Kimmy and her mom, and I get it because my mother uh was not the greatest. Everybody thought she was, and I'm like, you don't live with her, you know. And that's a
Monica's.
whole nother story, but
Someone
it's
called her kid's school, looked up where her kid went to school and called his school.
I
what?
don't know if Peggy or Kimmy called Robbie a liar, but Robbie was accused of something that Robbie did not do, and it was told to me today, this morning. And so if one of them saying it, the other one said he said it or something. I have no idea, but Robbie was accused of lying, and I called it out and I said that's absolutely not true because Robbie was there. So Robbie's not going to lie about it because he knows exactly what happened. So he's not going to tell you something that's false.
He's
He
not
would
going to
Right.
have told you anything. He would have told you the truth. The truth is no big deal. So it's not this big thing. You know what I mean? So I knew that that was a lie, and she didn't believe me. I said, "I don't care what you think." And then she was, believe it or not, she was talking over me because I could talk over people. She was talking over me, and I said, "Well, maybe that's the problem. You're not hearing what I'm saying, and you're trying to talk over me, so you're not listening. And this is why you're not, you're just believing anything that that girl told you. And I'm sorry as to how naive and gullible you really are, but this is ridiculous." So I'm like, she believes because it was not. Now I don't believe this at all. She says that Kimmy never said nothing. She mentions my husband. So she didn't say Kimmy didn't say any of this other shit, but she mentions that Kimmy never mentioned my husband to her, which I know is bullshit because you've obviously discussed it now. You know what I mean? So you've talked to
Eat
Robbie
your
about my
bone.
husband. You have talked to Robbie about my husband. You just admitted that. Why are you guys discussing my fucking husband? Why? He is
Not
not
doing
taking
one
his
of the
name
three
in
F's.
context. Huh?
You're not doing one of the three F's. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Yeah, Have you met my husband, miss? No, you have not. She did. Does that give her a right to talk about him and discuss him to people that like he doesn't even really associate with? I mean, he associates with Robbie, but like nobody knows him. He's only like really starting to pop out a lot now. Even though he did before, he's popping out a lot now and just saying things here and there. And everybody's like, hi Gabe. But like that's it, you
You
know.
would talk about your husband. My grandson thinks he's cool.
Ah, yeah.
Over
So,
Over doesn't, he sat down and was watching football with Gabe before we left.
uh-huh. Yeah.
He literally watched the score of the game as we were on the road.
Yeah, but
Oh
like
man, he's mad now.
she made up
Stop
so
it,
much
Ellie.
about Gabe. I mean, Kimberly had a whole thing that she was talking. I'm like, what? What? Are you kidding me? I mean, like the stuff that she said. Now people want to say drug addict and all this other stuff. My husband smokes pot. Okay. Some people smoke pot in here. We've had like this discussion, big deal. Um, and
Here, have pizza.
this chick that calls herself Kimmy the Mod or called herself Kimmy the Mod, um, she smokes and does anything. Someone just texted me one sec. Um, so I don't know why she does that. She always sends me text messages that I can't listen to when I'm on the live. Hilarious. Um, anyhow, now what's this? Why did he do that? Oh, okay. I know why. Okay, that was Robbie. All right. So anyhow, um, what else? So apparently this is a bad thing to smoke pot. But that's what he does. But she does a lot worse. She's on methadone. She's an opiate addict. I think that's the reason she's really on the methadone, honestly. But she does the methadone and still looks for opiates because that's what she was doing when she was here. I'm like, where are you gonna go? Well, how are you gonna find it? I'll go walking. You're gonna walk. You're in the villages. Where do you think you're gonna find opiates? If you're gonna walk into someone's old house, and take some of their pain pills or something, like what the hell do
Could
you
have
think you're
walked
gonna do
across
here?
the street.
What?
Could have walked across the street.
Where?
Across the street from you.
Where would she get opiates from?
Crazy man.
Oh,
You mean stalker man?
yeah, but we didn't know he was Stalker Man at the time.
Oh, okay.
This
She
is
would have eventually found some if she ran into him.
oh, I know, man. That would have been perfect for her. Shit, she would have wanted to move here, man. You know what? We tried helping her. We really did, and just the whole moving thing. I mean, oh my god, you have no idea. I mean, I tried showing her, look, as bad as you think your life is, you could do this. This was not hard. So don't tell me that it's hard. It was not hard, and I'm going to tell you how easy it was. I tried showing her so much shit. You have no idea. No idea. You know? But her plan was to stay on the methadone, never leave her mother's house, and she just decided to keep complaining about it. And after daily, monthly, all day long phone calls, whether it's phone call or being on Messenger, and it was too much, way too much. and she started, like complaining and saying stuff. I'm like, you know what, Kimmy, I'm just done. I'm done. You deny shit all the time. I found out she said some stuff to whoever, which is the same stuff she accused Sweet Cheeks of doing. I realized, hold up, this is actually her. Wait a minute. So you're part of my channel and you are trashing me and Kendra to other people? What? Hold up, you know? And that's basically how I was like, I'm done. I'm done with you. You're a liar. You're full of shit. All you do is deny, deny, deny. I know damn well this was you. And she kept saying she has the proof Sweet Cheeks did this. She has the proof. She has the proof. Show me the proof. I want the proof now. You never gave me the proof a few months ago. Give me the proof now. And she wouldn't. She couldn't and she didn't. And I'm like, I'm done. That's it. And that's when I spoke with Robbie. That's when he said, don't do nothing. That's when I promised him I wouldn't. I said, but she's a big freaking lion sack of shit that talks a whole bunch of crap to people. I'm telling you right now, she starts talking shit about me, Kendra, my family, whatever it is, she's done. And I let that go for months. We didn't say nothing to the crowd. We didn't say nothing to nobody. We let it go. And even though we knew shit was being said, I didn't prove it. And I feel like I've just said this 3 times tonight, but until this all unfolded. But Kimberly was the one. And Peggy doesn't seem to believe that she's said any of this to anybody, that she's ever talked about my husband at all. And so that's why I said, you know what? Let's see if Kimberly wants to come on and just say yes, he did, or say something. But I do know one of the main things I remember is she supposedly said my husband hit on her. And as you saw,
Yep.
Kimberly shook her head and said, yes, she did. You know,
Yep.
and it's a lie. You know, what else did she say? I was furious. So and trust me, guys, most of this was a lie. So I'm gonna get furious again, I think, because there was so much.
I'm trying to remember it all because to me, I thought this was all gone, blown over,
Yeah.
history.
Yeah, I slammed her when it happened, but here she is. She's back. Deny. And happy, you know, someone.
Well, she said she had money that she paid her way.
No,
That there was times where that y'all insisted on paying for stuff or would pay for it before she could or something like that.
that is such a lie.
I'm I'm like being a messenger somewhat, or well, not a messenger, but
I look. It started. First of all, we bought her tickets. Then I paid for her parking at the airport in Connecticut, so she can park her car at the airport because she couldn't get somebody to drive her to the airport. Okay, that was one. That's the first step before. Well, that was two basically. Then when she got
well,
off the plane,
Lisa, supposedly, I'm not going to say who said this, but somebody had claimed, and they had even talked to Robbie about it, that $100 was sent in from somebody,
mm-hmm. Hold
and
on.
it was for the parking.
What?
I
Park?
found out it wasn't for parking; it was for her car repairs,
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
which
I
the
got her
car
like
she gave back to her brother.
she gave what to her brother?
Car.
The car she gave the car back to her brother.
Is that what she told you guys? Is that what she's
Yeah,
saying?
she told me that because she said it was costing too much in repairs.
Oh my god, okay. First off, when she was here, remember last night I told y'all that her brother was calling and was attacking her and saying, I think I threw it out there that one of the things her brother said is, oh, you can fly to Florida, but you can't pay your car bill? Because he bought the car for her.
Oh, see,
He
now
bought the car for her. And
I
she
heard it
not
was his
paying for it.
car. I
No.
heard it was his car.
Yeah, she's
He
gonna
was going
lie.
to get another one, so he gave, didn't give it to her but that he ended up letting her have it, but she had to, pay for it. But
Dealer story in there and everything. There's a whole dealer story in there where they got the car from and a whole bunch of crap. A whole dealer story. Um, oh my God, are you kidding me? So she supposedly gave the car back to the brother. That's funny. Okay. I
Yep.
wouldn't know that because I didn't talk to her. I just know that the car was falling apart. She nodded out, and she was in the middle of the street with her son in the car, and somebody came knocking on her window asking her if she's okay. She got into an accident going around a turn, getting off the parkway because she was on the way to the clinic to get her methadone. Um, those are the only instances I know about the car, except for um, she had a part that she needed for the car because something was wrong with it, and I guess it kept falling out or something. And Shadow sent her PayPal, sent $100 for her to get this part for her car. Mr. Wilson had already paid for the brakes and stuff. Everybody's giving her money for this car, right? Um, she gets money monthly, by the way, guys. So she actually had the money to do it herself. But anyway, just letting you know. So this money was sent to my PayPal because Kimmy didn't have PayPal at the time. So whenever she sold something on the channel, people paid if they paid with PayPal, I would send it to Kimmy, right? I'm going through my history right now just to show you. Because I'm gonna pull it up. Where is it? She's so far down the list at this point. She's definitely down the list. I pulled it up last week.
Monica, earlier you posted that she told you not to trust me. I think that's because she knows that I don't play the BS games. If I know it's 1, 2, 3, I'm going to tell you it's 1, 2, 3. I am not going to hem and haw about it. I have no problem with that because I have nothing to lose.
I'm looking it up. There she is. Okay. History. By the way, guys, total I sent her just on Cash App alone is $1,600, $1,645.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see. Whoops, go back. View
Oh,
all.
and also any monies that was sent for her son, she never received it.
Sent for her son. What are you talking about?
Where people would, when you guys were, all three on, and they would send money like, oh, here's, for Eric.
Oh,
Like
she was
somebody would
doing.
say, oh, here's 25 for Eric or something. She claimed that money, she never received it.
When did people send money for Eric? Are you talking about the night that he was ringing the tambourine? That one night?
I don't know if I don't think she's talking about just one night. I think at any time when someone would
Anytime anybody sent money for Kimmy, she got it. One night he was doing the tambourine because somebody got them a tambourine. I didn't do that tambourine. I don't think I did anyway. I don't remember. But he was doing the tambourine, so people every time someone sent the what is it? The thing here.
Oh, super chat.
Super chat, yeah. He was shaking the thing, and they were getting him. So that money is supposed to go to Eric. Okay.
I don't, not so much as that.
Hold on. As a matter of
Allie.
fact, let me just turn on my camera right now. If y'all can see. This is funny. That's funny that you say this. Every time I hear about this, money and Kimmy thing, I always seem to be able to prove her wrong. Why can't I turn my camera on? Hold on. Okay. Can y'all see that? Eric, Patty. You see that?
Yep.
That's for Eric from Patty.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, I know.
Eric right there.
Yep.
All right,
I'm just saying that's what I was told that. Oh, well, I've never received any of that.
Shadows fudge. Hang on.
Oh, Lisa, here's
Yeah.
a comment. Here's a comment from Phil.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I was on the phone with her once when she went to her dealer. I heard her buy drugs and deliver drugs.
Oh yeah. Eric's birthday from Shadow is $50 here. Sorry. Miss Dawson. Oh, look. Okay, this is just me, I guess, being nice. Hold on. Get gas. Get more gas. See that? 25. I was telling her to get gas. Get gas. The $11 is for cigarettes for her. The only time I did that. But there's a shadow here. Hang on. Hang on.
And
Scrolling.
that's about $11 for a pack of cigarettes where she lives about right.
Yeah, no, it was $11 for cigarettes. That I mean,
Yep.
I remember.
It might be more now.
April 19, 2022. Just cause. Here's $20. This is because she plays victim all the time, so she got me to do that. Oh God, I feel bad. Here, go sell a pack of cigarettes. There's another one. $15. It's January. I got to go to January because that's what Shadows was. But I just wanted to prove a point. So I proved the Eric thing that comment there is a lie. I already have it. I took a screenshot. Here it is. Shadow for car. This is for the carport. Shadow sent me in PayPal $100. Okay.
Yeah.
See that?
Yep.
Kimmy, 98.25 because it was a fee. So she got 98.25 completed. And it says for Shadow for carports. You see that?
Yep.
So that's a lie. Now that's so weird that you said that tonight because obviously you heard that too, but I was literally asked that probably about a month ago. And I said, what? And they're like, did you ever say that you sent that money and it was from you? I said, absolutely not. I said, I spent so much money on this girl. I wouldn't have to say I spent 100 on their car. And by the way, she never used that money for the car because 3 weeks later, she did not have that car working yet. And she made some story up about the part was in the guy she was saying, his car that went to his shop that went to here. I mean, it was like story after story after story. But what I can tell you is she had no cigarettes, she had no pot, she had no nothing when I sent her that $100, but she miraculously had it about an hour later. And she did that all the time. So that's where Shadow's money went.
Mm-mm-mm.
How old is that video of you, Lily? What video?
25 years ago. You just showed of you showing Kimmy. That was a 25-year-old video of Lisa showing what she sent for Kimmy last year. We're talking about how when you go live and show your face, it's a 25-year-old picture.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I do that because I don't know.
Amazing.
That's amazing. That's awesome. So she's lying, guys. She's totally lying. She twists everything, and I don't know how she's got Peggy to believe the shit that she believes. But man, does she believe her? And I can't believe Peggy claims to be Robbie's friend, and she literally, as quick as I was barely on the phone with her for 5 minutes, and she tried throwing him under the bus. You heard what she said in the chat. She was referring to Kimmy, which Kimmy was saying in the chat. She was referring to Robbie. That she didn't say it, Robbie did. Well, what the hell did you say there? My husband got arrested and he had a joint. What the fuck did you tell? What are you talking about? I didn't know that until today. But then Peggy said that yes, Robbie did say it, and I said no, Robbie couldn't have told you that. That's not what happened. So you heard that little story from Kimmy, and she doesn't even know she wasn't there. Like, I don't get this bullshit that you guys are all like feeding through your heads, and why are you even discussing it? What does it matter if my husband had a joint, got arrested? She sat here smoking an entire bag for 3 weeks of my husband's shit. Does it matter that he smokes pot too? I don't care less about anybody smoking pot, but what I do care about is the nodding out methadone, whining shit on my channel that I had to deal with. Okay? And the lies that you're spewing, trying to take credit for shit that you didn't even exist during, you did not do, had nothing to do with. I mean, she tried to take credit for shit on Robbie's channel too. And she didn't. She had nothing to do with Robbie's channel other than doing the auctions in the chat that night. She wrote out this fancy, colorful, display of what that was, but it was always wrong. Her numbers are always wrong. Why? Because she's not paying attention. She can't because she's high on shit. She's falling asleep on shit. I mean, that was the truth. And what else? What else, Kim? I'm just trying to think. You might go ahead, let's do it. Maggie,
Oh
you getting all
God.
this? You getting this down? Because I'm pretty sure she said some of this shit to you too. And yes, I am talking directly to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe Tori might be able to help me jog my memory because, like I said, I thought this was all. Because when Tori told me about this, about tonight, and I'm going, oh hell, I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember everything because I thought this was all done and over with, you
Right.
know.
I didn't even remember
Um,
everything, and I was furious that night. But we sure as hell had like what, a 3 hour conversation. Oh hi.
there was she did I think most of the cooking
No, she went to the store.
Cooking at your house.
because
She'll be back in
yeah, cooking. Hey,
yeah,
eat,
I was 5. So
you can wait on pizza. You've had a couple slices already. Jesus.
uh,
Oh
Going
my God.
places this time.
what happened? I'm so sorry.
Cooking.
No, Jeannie
Um,
came. I didn't
it
hear
was about cooking.
cooking. Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
cooked like 3 meals or something
Yeah,
while
well,
she
she
was
said,
here.
I think she had said something like she did most of the cooking when she was there because you were sleeping or some, you know.
What?
Yeah.
I was sleeping. I slept.
Yeah.
I slept.
I'm,
Um, I, I was sleeping.
you
Are you
know,
kidding me? That bitch slept. Oh my god.
I,
She made. As a matter of fact, when Tori was here, there's Tori. What was that spice that I said was in there? And I said I don't know. I haven't used that since Kimmy was here.
Hey,
What, Old Bay? Yeah, Kimmy made. Okay, we went to the market and Kimmy got. John gave us fish. Kimmy did not pay for that shit. She said she did. She did not. John gave us fish. Okay,
wow.
Kimmy made the fish, and yeah, I don't eat fish, so Gabe's the only one that ate it, and it was really good.
You need
Uh,
to try swordfish. It tastes like steak.
I could possibly do that. I don't know. I did have some of that at Buffet. Not on purpose though.
Uh,
Not on purpose. It was kind of like a mix up with Jeannie. But everything about it except for the fish was good. I tasted it before the fish went in. That Tori's a great cook. I love it. And the jambalaya, oh my god. But anyhow, and yes, while Tori was here, she cooked twice.
couple days.
Yeah. So actually, and then what? We went to dinner one night,
Yeah.
and the first night you came, you guys had Subway, and I had the lasagna. Okay, yeah. So yeah, just saying, I do cook, by the way. Um, but
Yes,
Kimmy
Lisa
did
had
cook
food
every
in
night.
the.
And I'm
Lisa had
I'm
sorry,
food
not.
in ours.
huh?
I'm not saying that I agreed with her or anything. It's
No,
just,
I'm
you
just
know,
telling
this is
you.
what. Yeah.
She cooked like 3. Maybe I'll give her 4 times. She was here for 3 weeks. She didn't buy food. She claimed she was going to buy food for her and her son, but she didn't buy food for her and her son. What she did do was she spent $30 at Jersey Mike's one day for lunch, and only for me, her, and Eric, not Gabe. Just saying. Meanwhile, Gabe's the one who actually bought everything for her. Just saying.
Now there is something else I was gonna say, but about the marriage,
Oh yes, she talked about my marriage. Go ahead.
saying that what was it? Something like you guys hadn't had sex in a couple years or something, and
Oh, we
I'm sitting there going like, wait a minute. First of all, if this is true or not, I don't want to hear it. That's nobody's business but
okay.
theirs. You know.
My husband would come out of the bedroom while she was here with his hair all down. I love when his hair is wet, and he would be like, make these faces, and I would tell her straight up why he's doing what he's doing because he knows I think he looks hot like that. Okay, that happened. He would always like give me kisses and stuff. I'm gonna tell you exactly what went on after Kimmy left here. Okay, we did a lot of moving around. Okay, we left. Hold on, my camera's actually. No, it's not. Not my camera, my mic. We did a lot of moving around, and in coming here, when we first came over here, we were at a hotel. We found this place. We stayed here, but it was already rented from January to March, so we went to another place. And then when that was over, we came back here. There's a lot of moving around. It was costing a lot of money. We're going like left and right. Gabe was like getting new clients all around here and stuff. Gabe was very stressed and we were fighting like crazy. Okay. And Kimmy witnessed about, I don't know, 3, 4 of fights over the phone of us fighting left and right. Okay. And somehow she has twisted all this into like, I don't know, whatever she's saying. She knows nothing about my marriage. Okay. My sex life, my husband's sex life is perfectly fine. Okay.
Well, that's what I was trying to, say was that, it's like somebody tells me stuff like that. I'm like, wait. First of all, that's nobody else's business but theirs, you
Mhm.
know.
Right.
And thirdly, I don't want to hear it whether it's truth or not, it doesn't concern me.
I hate to
Now,
say this, but even though I talked to her that much, she wasn't the kind of friend that I would confide in. Okay. Like that. If there was ever anything to discuss my sexual life with my husband with, it would not be with Kimmy. Okay.
yeah,
I'm very close to Robbie. We don't even do that. Okay.
yeah.
Now, my cousin, quite possibly, but yeah, that would be it. That would be it. I am very close to my cousin. And if I want to talk about anything like that, it would be with her. So how Kimmy would even have any knowledge of things like that? And I can tell you right now, my husband didn't tell her that. So, my husband's very satisfied. I could tell you what he didn't like, which was the fact that she kept me on the computer or the phone or whatever all day long. Every time he came in from work, there she is, constantly, constantly falling asleep. She's on the fucking phone. What is this crap? He did not like it at all. He didn't complain about it at first, but after the fact, and once she was gone, he's like, Jesus, thank God.
Well, yeah, you guys got to have your time.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot of
that's
time.
with any relationship. There's got to be couples time together.
And she, sorry, she needed a lot of attention. And I got news for you. So does my husband. He's that kind of guy. He needs attention. So he was feeling neglected. And yeah, I did neglect him. So he had some of his points in our arguing were very valid, you know. But I don't think that that's like something that I need to tell the YouTube world,
No.
that my husband and I have been arguing because we're going through a whole bunch of shit now. No, what I did was I put a smile on my face 5 minutes before going live and going, okay, hey guys, what's up? You know what I mean? And trust me, sometimes it was not easy, but I did.
Dr. Lisa Lee time.
So I
To
mean,
Dr. Ruth.
I don't keep you on the phone all day and night.
no, you don't. Nobody does.
I didn't.
Nobody does. Only she did. I can talk. See, here's the thing. I can talk, as you say, I can talk here, right? I can talk on the phone. I can keep a 2-3 hour conversation going. No problem. If I'm talking to someone who you can converse with, and talk about whatever life, general, whatever it may be. I can actually hold conversations like that. So can Tori, so can Robbie, you know what I mean? Like we could do that. Now Kimmy, it was just kind of like, oh my God. Yeah.
Well, Tori and I have talked, and I drive like 10, 11-hour shifts when I'm driving.
Right.
That's not including stopping to either get something to eat, bathroom, fuel, half-hour break I got to take, stuff like that. And there's been a couple times where, or at least one that I know of, where Tori and I talked for like, what was it, Tori, 10 or 11 hours?
But yeah, see, I believe that.
And I've told Kimberly though. I've told Kimberly. I said, you got your driving to do, and if it's tough and you need to talk to someone to get you to the next stop, then call me.
Right. I get
Yep.
that. Yep. It
Yep.
makes it a lot easier,
I do that if I'm doing a long road trip by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like after Hurricane Katrina hit, and I was driving home from Mississippi, because when I drove down, my mom was with me, but driving back, I was by myself. I called my mom. She put her phone on speakerphone on the middle of the table.
Right.
And so whoever was in the kitchen would talk to me. She had people there doing work for her from
Uh-huh.
volunteer organizations. They came in and she goes, "My daughter's on the phone driving back to North Carolina. So if she's talking, talk back to her to keep her awake." I
Well,
talked to people I had never met before.
speaking of keeping her awake, I've been on FaceTime with her. Keep calling it FaceTime. We use Messenger. Okay, the Messenger video, whatever. That's what I use
Mhm.
with Kimmy. And I would be on there with her while she was driving just to be like, make sure she was okay. And there was a couple times I'm like, Kimmy. She's like, what? Because she's got the phone lower, like let's say like underneath the steering wheel. I'm looking up at her, like up her nostrils. That's how she has the camera facing. I'm like, you look like you're dozing off. You're driving. Wake up.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
that's not good.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know where anybody would think I would come up with this shit and lie about it. you know? And it's like I was online with her, on the phone with her for months. I mean, we moved here in February of 2022. She came here in July of 2022. I finally was done with her at the beginning of February 2022. So that's like almost a year and a half, right? Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Constant, daily. Don't you dare anybody tell me you know this girl better than I do. Okay. And if you're talking to her since February, because when I was done with her, that's when she started talking to a couple of people a lot more than me. And I was like, oh, thank God. 'Cause
Yep.
she has more people to talk to than me now. Right now, she used to talk to people all along because otherwise, I don't know how she knew like Beverly's lifestyle, her daughter's lifestyle. She used to complain that her daughter used to call her all the time. The whole nightmares bullshit. Um, Stories about Sweet Cheeks, Flutter, Rosie. I mean, you name it, she knew everybody's stories. You know, their illnesses, their family life, everything. You know, and that's what she did the whole time was talking about everybody else or her family, her brother, her father, her mother. I mean, the brother, the twin. That's the psychologist. um, this is the one who bought her a car. Um, Now she says it was his car. That's funny. Sorry. There's just so much shit, and that's what she did. You know, I get when you're talking to people, you talk about life and stuff. Then, like, we'd be on the phone during the auctions. I'm trying to keep her awake. And then there was this auction. She'd complain about Robbie. Um, she'd complain about my cousin to me. How, like, if I showed something, my cousin would then go ahead and show the same thing. And meanwhile, my cousin is smart. She knows how, like, if something's selling, that's what you show. You know what I mean? If people are interested, like, let's say I have two crystal stars, right? I remember there were stars, so that's why I'm saying it. So if I have two crystal stars and I just showed them, either somebody bought one and didn't buy the other, and Kendra had a different star that I had, Kendra will show the star, you know? And so Kimmy would egg me on to get pissed off at my cousin for doing that, you know? And so there's certain things that Kimmy tried to do. Like Kimmy wanted to be the other Lee in Two Leaves in a Pod. I said that last night. And without like saying it out loud. You know what I mean? Like she hinted to like certain things. She tried to get me pissed off at Kendra, and Kendra felt that shit. Kendra had Kimmy, like picked to the T. Like she knew exactly what she was about, what she was gonna do, how she was gonna try and destroy the friendship, the relationship, not with just me and my cousin, but me and Robbie too. Okay. And I was like, nah, she's not like that. She's not gonna, she's not gonna do this. She's not gonna do that. But Kimmy's a very vengeful person, admittingly so. Okay. So I guess that's what she did. And she just felt the best way to get me was to, I don't think everybody would have believed that she tried to create my channel or the things that we did. I mean, we had the game night. We created her great game night. We went to her game night and got it started, you know? And if you go back or anybody remembers, you'll see that's exactly what happened. I'm not lying, you know? So that kind of shit, she probably knew she wouldn't be able to get away with as far as lying about the channel and stuff. So I guess she just decided to attack my husband because that would hurt me somehow. No, actually, in the end, it hurts you because now
Attention to
you done made me come out to expose your shit and tell everybody who you really are. So when the L's thing went down, when everybody started telling me what she was saying, and then I saw what she did with, well, they started telling me what she was saying. I think like the week after she started selling those purpurite crystals, and then she sold what, like a blue calcite sphere for $80 to her supposedly great new best friend. I'm like, what? I'm like, she just totally ripped Peggy off.
And
What?
talked about how it dyed her hands purple, how it stained her hands, and I'm like, that's because it's dyed.
Yeah.
You know, she did order stuff off Temu when she first went on her own and she did her first sales thing. If you go back and you look, she had little crystal keys. She had all mini type crystals. Those she got off Temu and she got yelled at for it. Okay, so for her saying she never bought crystals on Temu, she's a fucking liar. Okay, because it wasn't just me that yelled at her for it; it was Robbie. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, somebody had texted me on there during that purple light or whatever and saying,
Purpurite.
"Oh, don't buy none of those."
Yeah, and purpurite is a stone.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It definitely is.
It's purpurite, not purple light.
Right, purpurite.
P-U-R, P-U-R, L-I-T-E. Purpurite. Purpurite. Yeah.
Now we
Purpurite.
all know she says things wrong, and you know,
But I will say that
do.
most of the purpurite that is on the market
Uh-huh.
that's extremely purple is dyed. They dye it to enhance the color.
Right,
Natural purpurite is not that vibrant.
right. But she was sitting there like saying like, this thing is so rare. I'm like, really? What was it? It was aura spherulite. I'm like, really? I'm like, because that doesn't look like aura spherulite, my friends.
You want to hear the funny part?
I went
The whole
live.
thing
And said, by the way, the guys, do you know what this is? This is aura spherulite.
You
I
know
was
how
like-
she said the purpurite was rare?
Uh-huh.
Literally, the weekend, that weekend when I was at Dragon Con,
Hmm.
I bought a piece from an old friend of Jeff's, my husband's,
Right.
that has a crystal shop. And
Okay.
and I bought a necklace, and that's how I know what natural purpurite looks like. And it's not as vibrant as those spheres were that she had.
Right.
It also doesn't turn your hands purple when you rub it.
Right. You know, and when she was doing that, again, after the L's bullshit, I was just like, oh my God, now she's gonna now I already know how she manipulates people into buying things for her. She'll claim she doesn't have, like, she was so mad that Kendra had a cricket and then I went and got a cricket. No, actually I got the cricket first, I think. But she was so mad that we both had a cricket that she kept complaining about it that somebody actually went and bought her a cricket. Okay. And she was telling me it was Shadow and I wasn't supposed to say anything, but I heard that I was told Shadow did not buy that. So I don't know who bought it for her. Okay. But somebody did. And that's what she does. She complains about this. She complains about that. I mean, she complains about her car enough that everybody fixed her car. Mr. Wilson, Dan, Shadow, everybody fixed her car. And now she just gave it back to her brother because it was his. No. Mm-mm. Her brother probably took it back because she wasn't paying for it. And she gets money monthly that she could pay for her car bill and get the shit she needs. And for her and Eric, she gets enough that she can cover it. She doesn't. I mean, it's fine. You want to make money, make extra money. That's fine. That's great. But for you to be sitting there whining and playing victim and poor me, I'm a single mom. No, I'm not buying that. Because I know what she does. I've seen her do it. So when I see her selling these crystals to the community that Robbie sells crystals to, that I sell crystals to, acting like she knows what they are and overcharging for them, I have a problem with this because I know all about what this girl is, you know. And when you're giving her money, I know what she's doing with it when she gets it. I'm sorry, but I do. And somebody like that at her age doesn't just change. She's still nodding out. She's still doing this shit. I didn't have to say anything about nodding out. Everybody else noticed it. She falls asleep on her lives. Do you think if she goes back live, she's not gonna, pass out? She's got holes in her shirt because she hangs cigarettes out of her mouth, and she passed out. I can't tell you how many times I'm like, Kimmy, you're gonna burn yourself. She's got scars on her chest, got holes in her shirt, all because of the hanging cigarette out of her mouth. And I would always tell her, you remind me of that old lady that's cooking that has a cigarette in the ashes, like like almost like 5 inches tall. That's what she reminds me of, and she used to laugh about it. You know, and she tries to say that we used to put her down and stuff because we made fun of her saying ideas and or she doesn't say a word right. Get over it. Get over it. Because my husband has an issue with saying the word specific. A lot of people do.
Well, people make fun of the sometimes
Yeah.
those that pick it up when I say road.
Yeah, like there's certain words that
I
like
mean,
I do too. Hey, I'll be talking and I'll say a word wrong. I'll say somebody's name wrong. I was talking to Tori before and I meant to say Rosie and I said Tori, or I said meant to say Tori and I said Rosie. I don't even know what I did. But I'm like, oh, oops, and Tori I think corrected me on it.
You
Huh?
said on Tori's channel last night.
Yeah, I know, like you mean Rosie's town. I'm like, yep, that's it. Sorry.
everybody does that.
Go back and watch her prior videos.
Uh-huh.
Video
But
was
oh,
one of her
by the way,
videos.
Kimberly, I just want to pre-warn you because you came on and you admitted that she said
Yep,
this to you.
I'll be the next target.
Yeah, you're the next target. She's gonna come
That's okay.
to Miss Peggy because that's who she's like covering her ass with more so than anybody else.
Well, if Peggy wants to know anything, she's got my phone number. She can call.
Well, there she goes. You know, I never
You
had
know?
an issue with Peggy ever, and until we got rid of Kimmy. And it was very noticeable because she emailed me about a package that she was supposed to get and didn't. And she would never have emailed me with the words that she did in this one email. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, see, I had told when she was selling the stones and stuff, she's like, "Well, you can buy from me. It's okay." And I said, "Look, I done already said, I owe Robbie money, so I'm not buying from anybody else. It's not to me. That's not right.
Right.
You know, and I don't. And it's just that simple."
Yeah.
And she was like, "Well, I won't say anything." And I'm like, "Maybe not, but I know. I have a conscience."
I won't say anything. Oh, undercutting Robbie, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm like, if I have money to spend, that's what, like yours. I had bought some a while back.
Uh-huh.
But plus sometimes when you get on, I'm up driving or I'm going to bed. And I've gotten on, and I told myself I'm just going to get on for like an hour, and I'm on all night, and I'm like, oh crap, now I've got like 5 hours left to sleep or something. So
I'm telling you, man, she's freaking crazy, this one. And I had to come on again today because when this went down this morning, I'm like, really? You think that? Because, like I said, she mentioned Phil, right? And I'm like, I don't care what went on with Phil. I mean, I said I care about him as a person. I said, but between whatever went on with them, that's not what I'm talking about. Okay.
it doesn't affect you.
Right. Well, it doesn't. But you know what? If you're going to be mean to someone, I mean, I was going to stick up for
Well,
Phil.
yeah,
But that wasn't
yeah.
the conversation. She was trying to say that there was an issue between like Kimmy and Phil, and like she doesn't believe whatever it is because she believes Kimmy's side. I guess whatever it is, I really don't know. I know what I've been told, and I believe Phil. So, but my point was during the conversation, I don't care. I'm not talking about that. Okay. So don't get offended, Phil. It's not me saying I didn't care about you. That's not what I meant. I even corrected it and I said I care about him as a person. But anyway,
Well, Phil, she said some things to me about Phil too, but I have his number now, so.
she attacked him last night on her live as well.
What?
Yep.
Oh my God.
And I'm thinking, what? And I don't know if it's because she knows he said something, and I guess it's like, the first one to say something, but it didn't matter if he said something because so many people did, you know? So she has an issue with Monica, who said something. She has an issue with Jennifer because she just thinks Jennifer's just talking shit because, she'd always beg Kimmy. By the way, Kimmy told me this too, that Jennifer kept saying, why won't you call me? Why won't you call me? Like whining that Kimmy wouldn't call it. Jennifer, she told me that about Jennifer too, but I don't say anything. You know what I mean? I'll tell you now. Um,
Now I heard the same thing, but it was about Monica.
she never got to say anything about Monica to me because I think
Yeah,
Monica
you had
told me I was not even around. But
right.
I was long gone. But
Yeah.
apparently, she talks to Monica about me constantly, or did. So I was like, holy shit, what? um, I don't even know. I'm just like, wow. Um, but the thing is, like, she also talks about like this popularity, like being in the popular group or something like that. You know what, Kimmy? I think you're jealous you're not in the popular group anymore. Okay, if that's how you're gonna call it, the popular group. This
Are we
isn't.
in high school?
Yeah, this isn't a contest. Okay. And in Rosie's channel, I think I said it in Rosie's channel last night. Either way, whether it's Rosie's or mine, anybody can do what we're doing. Find your little niche and do it. And Kimmy
Yep.
thinks that's what she's doing. That's fine. She copied the shit out of us. You can go look at her channel and you'll see. We help promote her.
Well,
We
that's
went
like I was talking about doing StreamYard, getting on StreamYard and doing while I'm driving, but I've got to have somebody that I have on the phone with me while I'm driving that's watching the chat because I can't watch chat while I'm driving.
right.
You
Well, I
know,
great idea. People would like that. You know.
and have the camera facing forward where they can see where I'm going, and but I got to have somebody that's talking to me watching the chat, so if somebody has a question or comments about some, I can respond because I can't be watching the chat while I'm driving.
Right.
That would be way too dangerous, but having the headset on like I do right now,
Right.
even though I'm parked, but uh I'd have to have like kind of like a mediator,
Right. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. But
and
I think you could do that. I think that would be great. People love to see that.
well, yeah, especially for people who can't don't get out much or want to see,
Right.
you know,
Cool thing. Were you
that
gonna
I
use
would just
that I emailed
have,
you at? That's a cool name.
huh?
Are you gonna use that name that with the email that I emailed you
Yeah,
at?
roaming with Kim. Yeah, that's my channel. I put video. Well, I don't have that much time to do that, but to do a live, I can do that while I'm driving.
Right.
Problem is, um, it would not be for children because if somebody cuts me off, I'm gonna be my usual self and be blip, 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 blankety blank blank blank. Some people it might offend. Some people might find it entertaining.
Right.
But there'd just be a warning ahead of time that there might be foul language from time to time.
Hey, there's foul language on here too. We throw that up
I
on
mean,
quite a lot. I tend to, especially if I'm angry. You know.
yeah. Well, like when you get somebody, and maybe it might help people to learn not to do that when they're driving in front of the road.
Right.
To
Hey, I have
realize that
a finger for you if you need one. I
do what?
have a resin middle finger for you if you need one. They stuck it on their dashboard.
Yeah, and well, it needs to have a hole drilled in it so at night I can light it up when
Ah,
they,
right
do something stupid. Then I can just light it up so they can see it.
on. That's a good
That
idea.
would be funny.
I got to tell you guys to hold on for a second. I have to run in the house if you don't mind. Tori, you still
All
there?
right.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
All right.
Make it glow.
Yeah, that would be funny. Although hopefully it wouldn't cause any accidents.
That'd be funny. Oh no, it wouldn't. Rex wouldn't be funny.
Put up a sign on the side window saying "Have middle finger, we'll use it." The only bad thing with doing that while driving is sometimes you get into a dead area and it drops signal. But I guess it can just get picked back up. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then again, there's some areas I know when I'm going to lose signal. You know.
Okay, I'm back.
Yay!
I had to go check on something. Yeah, madam. Ah.
Lisa's back. Lisa's back. Lisa's back.
No, me. But yeah,
Had to have a visual with that.
I'm wondering if there's anything else we need to just go over. What? Who's dinging? Dinging me. Like, okay, Jeannie's on her way back here. I
Man, this truck
think
stop
she
is dead.
would like to talk to her. Oh no, that would be scary. But yeah, so like if Squat Pump was around when Kimmy was around, oh my god, you have no idea the drama I would have had. Oh, she would have been so jealous. Good god, that would have been crazy. Thank God that did not happen.
I think it would have been hilarious.
Like, what? Sorry. I just want to cover everything so that there's nothing left because this is like old and boring. But every time she says something new, trust me, guys, I'm coming out. She's not getting away with what she's done. Talking about me or my family or anything, or trying to lie to everybody or rip people off. She's not getting away with it. And I'm sorry, if these certain people want to be naive and gullible, have at it. Because trust me, she's going to be talking about you one day. And there's certain people that I know that have children. She's going to tell you a life story to, other people. So I was around her was enough for me. Yeah,
8 degrees outside. Burr.
yeah, so it's like I don't, when it comes to if I want anybody to know about my personal life, whatever it may be, I'll tell you. Know, if there's a story to tell, I'll tell you. Like if she wanted to bring up this stuff about me and my husband or whatever, like she knew that we had argued, like, but she overheard it like 4 times because she never got off the damn phone. Um, okay,
Move,
fine, whatever,
Bella.
you overheard it. But like if there was a situation where our marriage was really in trouble and we were getting divorced or something like that, like a big massive life change, that would be we've been together 18 years. So that would be a massive life change. We had issues absolutely over the past year. Um, but it's kind of funny how once things went into play and I got back here, everything just changed again. You know, it was the stress of everything about to happen. I think was more what was going on. Anyways, whatever. The bottom line is, for me to get online and tell all of you what was going on, there was no point. I didn't have an outcome. I didn't have anything happen, and there was nothing. If I was going to get divorced or my marriage was ending or anything like that, that's when I would have come on and said what I wanted to say. You know what I mean?
If you wanted to.
Right.
To me, that's like there's some people that think like celebrities. Like,
Right.
oh, we got to know everything that's going on in their personal. No, you don't. That's a personal life.
Yeah. Like
You know,
this is
that's
that.
personal.
You know. And
Hogan, you hit me.
rude.
Jesus Christ, dude. This dude is backing up in high speed. You hit me, dude. You're gonna have a you gonna we're gonna need an ambulance here.
Yeah, the lies about the meds and shit. Oh, she was talking to the wrong. Oh, I know. Like, you see, Kimmy doesn't realize who she's talking to half the time. You have people that work in the medical field here. You have people that have actually worked with the disease you claim to have. You know, You have people like me and Robbie who know people on methadone. We have dealt with drug addicts in the music industry for so many years. We know about the lies about getting the drugs, the shit you'd go through to get them, the lies, the manipulation, all of it. We know it all. Kimmy is the classic case of a drug addict.
Oh,
Classic.
my brother was both into drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, we've seen it all with
Oh
all our,
yeah.
and you don't. It doesn't have to be like a music industry thing. People know, that people in their families and things like that, or friends that they know that have gotten into trouble or have issues, and that's fine. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. But when you're claiming no, and you're claiming to keep doing what you're doing, and when your son's 18, you're gonna just like do this to yourself. I'm not listening. I'm not hearing any of that. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not promoting your shit. You know. And I tried, and I showed her different ways that she can better her life and not how it wasn't as hard as she thought it was going to be. You know, you just have to make this first initials. I mean, I tried, we tried. So
There's only so much you can do.
exactly.
It's up to the other person to do the. You can't do the steps for them.
Yep.
It's somebody who's dealing with smoking. I mean, if they want to quit, they're going to quit. But harping on them doesn't help, for one.
Nope.
On anything. But it's the fact that they're going to do it if they want to truly do it.
Yep.
But they have to have the will to do it. I People sit there, oh, that's just an excuse. If I quit smoking, I'd probably run people over out here. One time I quit for a month, and oh my God, I was about ready to pull a lady right through those the little hole in the window that
Yeah.
you had to talk to her because it was hot. I had my dogs in the vehicle in the truck. Hey, quit barking at him. Hey, and I mean, she was telling me I had to shut the truck off, and it was like 100 degrees outside, and I was ready to just pull her right through that little hole in the glass. And some dude says, "You need a cigarette?" I says, "Hell yeah!"
Right.
My boyfriend was like, "Oh God," and he doesn't smoke, so
Right.
and there I was back to smoking, but it
Yep.
calmed my nerves down.
I so I have experience with people that have been on all kinds of drugs. Okay. Um, as does Robbie, right? He's got experience. He knows. He's told his stories, man. So don't it shouldn't be a surprise. But there's it's not just musicians; it's everybody. As a matter of fact, the whole opioid situation, people like would shock you as to who has certain addictions to them and stuff. It's not like a bad. It's an addiction. You know, it's a disease, really.
Yep,
Um. So
and
it
it's
doesn't.
not that easy to quit.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't.
not just, oh, I'm gonna quit today and boom.
Right.
It's
And
nobody who's ever had an addiction doesn't know.
yeah, that there's denial. There's all these things that you go through and stuff. But you know, when you're claiming one thing and it's quite obvious, it's like give it up. Just give it up already because you're you're kind of caught if that's the word. You know what I mean?
Bella.
But at the same time, you're sitting here basically telling me that you're going to continue to use your drug basically until you die. And I'm just not going to listen to you saying that to me all the time. I'm not doing it.
Well, a friend of mine, she left her husband because of him with all well, it wasn't just the fact of his medical condition. He had diabetes, he had other things, but the problem was he wasn't taking care of himself like he was supposed to.
Right.
Watching what he ate and stuff. And she finally said, "Look, I can't stick around and watch you kill yourself."
Right.
And
No,
she divorced him. Some people would think, "Oh, that's cruel," but no, it's not. You
it's
know,
you're dealing with someone who is um an
self-centered.
addict of any kind. I shouldn't say of any kind because some things are different. There's certain things that are different. But when you're watching someone
Hmm.
harm themselves, it affects you. It could affect your livelihood, the roof over your head, everything. Depending on
Yep.
how bad it is, you know what I mean? And it affects those who love you,
Hmm.
and it affects those who care and whatever. And I I have seen so much of it throughout the years, just working with the people I work with. I do have a friend who had an issue, um, and I cannot watch that anymore. And it's not being mean to anybody. I just cannot. And I tried and I tried and I tried to help her. And now it's just complete denial about it. Whereas before it was open because I was actually told, these people she talked about all the time. Well, they also talk about her. So it wasn't told to me from this one person that, see, now it's just going to go back and forth thing. It was told to somebody else who told me, and I wasn't gonna say anything, but she did. I started noticing. I said, "Okay, she's showing those signs because, like, messenger." I said, "Well,
Hush.
what's your issue again? Like, what's your illness?" So I started questioning the issue. I said, "Well, aren't you taking pain medicine for that?" And I started basically getting her to tell me the story, right? And she ended up telling me herself that she was on methadone, rather than the whole hearsay bullshit that everybody else was giving me. I put her in not put her in a position, but I made her comfortable enough where she could tell me the truth herself and I would hear it from her firsthand, you know? Um, and that way, this isn't bullshit. I got this, well, what I thought was the truth from her. I mean, no one's going to admit to doing that unless they're doing it, right? So, but then down the road, well, actually, it's more when she came here, there was a whole different side of what she was really doing, and I'm like, whoa, okay, this is different. you know this is definitely different. And I'm like, all right, so now we know the situation's different and it's changed and the brother has called and they yelled and the mother and all this. We're like, okay, there's reasons for all this, guys. What's going on here? um you just deal with things a certain way. And I think with her, there's got to be a part of her that doesn't want to be doing what she's doing. I would hope there is, you know Um, and I think she had issues with Kendra and I being able to do what we were doing, but you know what? We let her in. No matter what she was doing, we tried to show her you could do this. She actually thanked me and credited me and said, was like, "Oh my God, you made me believe in myself. I can do this." That's how she started her channel. She actually said that I made her do it. I made her feel comfortable enough that she could push through and do this. But now it's a totally different story, right? But we gave her that push, that like, you could do this, Kimmy. Look, you could do this, you could do that, and I made her believe in herself. And I know that because we tried to do that, and then she said we did. So that I do know. Now where she fell short, or maybe she just, like, I don't know, got too cocky, greedy. I don't know. The money was rolling in from people. I have no idea. But that all changed, and then she started, like, trashing us, and y'all know the whole rest at this point, you know. So I don't know, but going after my husband, I'm gonna come back to you every time. You want to believe her, Miss Peggy? You go right ahead. But if you think for 2 seconds she didn't say any of this shit, there's plenty more people who can admit that they did. And Kimberly, right there, told you basically some of the stuff. She didn't tell you all. Because there was a long conversation about this, and she went off on my husband more than me, right? You think? Or
Um,
maybe it was just the fact that I got really perturbed about the shit she said about my husband more than
yeah,
me.
yeah, it sidetracked you,
Yeah,
because it was kind of like, well, what,
yeah,
but yeah, yeah, oh my gosh.
yeah.
Mm.
So I don't know. Believe what you got to believe if you wish, but she's a freaking liar. She's a scam artist. She's a manipulator, a twister, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah,
And
now I'll probably be driving tonight and then you call up Tori and go, oh, Tori, I remembered something else.
right.
Now that it's opened up, oh my gosh.
It's crazy, bunch of bullshit. and drama, and it sucks, because YouTube used to be like so much fun, and now we got all the crazies coming out of the woodwork. But the way I see,
Well,
really, you just stunk up my garage. She walked in and passed gas.
the phantom farter.
Oh my god, Jeannie's got some, yeah.
She's a phantom farter.
Phantom bar. I love the drama. You know what? I call it out. You know what I mean? I have no problem doing so. I think she commented on me, like, yeah, being the one to call it out all the time, I guess. I don't know, whatever. If you mess with me and my people, I'm gonna call it out. It's that simple. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Then don't cause drama in my shit, and I'll never mention your name. Come here, have fun, do whatever, but like, just go about your business. Like when you're done, or get involved. But the drama of it all, why are you hating? Have fun with it. Enjoy. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, I mean, we're just sitting here bullshitting, chit chatting, and bullshitting doesn't have to be about drama or someone's drug use, or I mean, unless of course you want to talk about celebrity and go down that route. You know what I mean? Everybody does that. But it doesn't have to be like that. And don't mention my name. At this point, you mention anybody I know within this community, I'm coming after you. So be prepared, Miss Kimberly. Not you.
Oh, okay.
Gimme, gimme,
Well,
gimme.
like Tori knows I'm not into drama. I can deal with a little bit. I mean, there's no such thing as life without any drama at all, unless you live on an island all by yourself, no internet. But
And you
you
gotta
know,
expect some of that.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, I deal with enough crap out here on the road.
Uh-huh.
That I don't need the drama. And like stuff like this, when Tori called and she's like, "What are you doing at 6 o'clock?" And I'm like, driving. And she says, can you get on? That's when she told me a little bit. And I says, "Oh, really?" And that's when it dawned on me that when I saw Kimmy came up live, which I didn't realize, I thought I had unsubscribed, but I guess I didn't. But
Right.
I thought at first, oh, she's New Year. I thought good for her. And
Right.
then when Tori told me, I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah,
And
like
I'm like,
said last night. She said, "Well, all she did was talk about herself." No, she didn't. Sorry, that wasn't what she did last night. Maybe you should go rewatch that dang thing. But like, yeah, she sticks up for her like it's ridiculous. Like everybody else, I believe they all saw it totally differently than what you just said. If anybody watched that, did she talk only about herself last night? Make a comment.
I did not watch it, but I just seen it and thought, oh, that she's starting up alive again and maybe she's trying to get another go at it or something, whatever.
Huh? Right.
But and I never did, I didn't, like I said, I didn't see it, but when I got the call from Tori, and I thought, oh no, she's not. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
it's like, let it be.
Yeah.
Don't dig up the bones. Just let them sit. But
But like I said, she started this shit, and I told her, "Did I'm gonna come at her." So, but last night she said, "Oh, I'm gonna have my say now." It's like, honey, no, you already had your say when you started this shit. I came back at you, and I threw the truth out there that you can't seem to get away from because it exposed your ass. You know. But now she wants to come back and do it all again and act all like sweet and innocent and deny, deny, deny. And and then listening to Peggy this morning try to defend her was ridiculous. And then throw Robbie under the bus, really? Not happening. He didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. Joke. And then I just like, you know what? Everybody's heard like the couple of people that I've mentioned. I said, let me see if Kimberly will come on and just say what was said or what she knows or anything about it. Or yes, she did, because nobody realized that you were one of the people that had anything to say about it. So, and
I'm just so quiet.
have met me and my husband in person, and Tori has met Gabe, uh, I don't think anybody has bad things to say about my husband at all. Um, I just I can't even believe that she did that after everything that he even did for her and her kid. So, that's how you treat people that help you out? Really? Well, then, you know, anybody out there knows she was talking shit while she was still on my channel. So, what does that tell you about who she is? What does that tell you about all the stuff that we've done for her and she still did this shit? Do you think you're any
It
different?
it it
You know?
almost makes me wonder, just like Barbara did,
Uh huh.
what has she said
Mm.
behind my back about me? Because I know I found out Barbara had even said stuff, not to be bringing her up, but she was telling people, "Oh, I'm a lesbian, I guess, because I drive a truck." Oh, whatever. And that that she thought I was trying to hit on her old man. I'm like,
Oh, that too? Oh, God.
oh, I about fell out of my truck when I heard that one.
Good night, Phil. Why are you leaving? Um, but oh, God, man, she just like it's unbelievable. You said something and it made me think, and I just lost it in my head. Um, she doesn't come
Um,
in the
but
channels. That she said that like she'll get notified. Please don't tell her, guys. Please don't. Oh, please. She sounds just like Barbara. She said that she's not going to do the Barbara thing, but yet her illness, all this, she's totally starting off the way Barbara is. She's attacking anybody who's ever said anything against her. And meanwhile, it's everybody, just like Barbara, except for the two people in her chat. One will not, one doesn't have to, but one's going to stand up for her. And I'm so sorry, but when you throw Robbie under the bus like that, you know damn well I'm going to say something. I told him I'm going to say something about it, and he told me, go ahead. Okay? Because he's not going to be lied about. And we
no.
were there, and I'll bring Gabe out here right now because trust me, he's got some shit to say now. Now that he knows everything that Kimmy did, because I didn't tell him that, like the conversation with you, I did not tell him about that. But he
Well,
found
you
out
have
that, yeah, because
you have my
why,
number,
yeah,
and if you ever want to call and Gabe wants to hear it, I'm not, and you can even talk to Robbie or even Tori. I'm not one to lie about shit.
yeah,
I don't believe. The only time I will lie for somebody if it's to save their life.
right, I hear
You
that.
know, I mean, like somebody, a friend of mine shows up and their husband, boyfriend, whatever is abusive, and they have you seen her? Nope, I ain't seen her.
Monica.
She'd be sitting right there in my house. No, I am no. I'll look them dead in the eye and lie like that. But for bullshit, no.
Yeah, it's just not, I mean, the stuff she did, like Sweet Cheeks, it was the first issue that I had with her, and that was while she was part of our channel.
Yeah,
Happened
she
while
had
we were
brought up
one night.
she brought up stuff about Sweet Cheeks, but I don't remember everything.
Yep, that's the first thing. And she said she had all this proof, but she never showed it. Even when I said, I'm done with you, I'm done. Then give me the proof now. She still never showed it. Never. And even though I had apologized to Sweet Cheeks didn't tell me everything or really throw Kimmy under the bus until she came here and was with me face to face and started telling me stuff. And it was similar
Yeah.
to what she told you. I'm like, really?
I was waiting for the proof on her channel because all she did was, I have the papers right here.
Yeah, like it's like, are you kidding me right now? Like, she
She's
told mom,
wiggling papers around, but she didn't show
anybody.
anything.
Listen, anybody that talks to her, okay, that she knows talks like, for instance, she told people not to come in my chat because we didn't like them. That was one of the things she did with Phil. But if she knows there's a possibility that I can talk to anybody, she's gonna tell them not to trust me. Just like she told them not to trust Sweet Cheeks, Flutter, Rosie. She's gonna do it to keep them from talking to you. Okay. I know who goes into her channel and I know who she's been talking to ever since. And it's not just the two that are on her panel. I know who's in the chat and I know what she's saying. And I know people think that I'm bullying her, but no, what nobody understands is she did this behind the scenes all along. This is not me bullying her. This is me coming back going, you're busted, you're caught. Not just by 1, 2, 3, possibly 10 people here. Okay. And now
She's
I'm gonna
opened up the proverbial can of worms again.
yeah, and she's gonna keep doing it because that's the only way she can come back. It's the only way she can try and save face. What she's trying to do now is saving face, and she's using this whole like CPS thing to make it look like somebody really did her harm. I
It
don't
was
know.
only one person.
I don't know who
It
did it.
was one person that I know of.
Well, I don't know who did it. All I know is it was not me.
No, it was not. It was no.
Is
It
that
was
she wouldn't know for a fact who did it because CPS will not give her the name of the person that reported it.
No, she sent me texts. I may still have them.
Monica had sent threats to or warnings to her, I guess. And I know that Lisa and Monica had a conversation,
uh-huh.
and Lisa told her that leave Eric out of it, and Monica left it alone. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
know that was
Monica
said.
did do the call, and I did have that conversation. I said, "Don't do that."
yeah. That is all that I had heard was of
Because like
that.
I told
Not
y'all,
that.
I know he's taken care of because of her mother. So all you'll be doing at this point will be hurting him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You'll be hurting
Yep.
him. She's taken care of because of her mother. I don't care what she wants to tell the world. It's because of her mother.
Who threatens to do anything? I know people that threaten all the time that, oh, I'll just do this, I'll just do this, but that doesn't mean they actually did anything.
Right.
Right.
Well, apparently, unless she's lying, somebody did make a phone call or something. I don't know, but
She
they
said
cannot
somebody called her kid's school.
Well, I don't know about that, but
played a
I
message.
do.
Played her the message. So I guess
Yeah,
she heard the message. That's a crock of shit because they would not do that. CPS would not do that, or DCF, whatever is in her state. They would not play anything for her. They're not going to give her what's in the investigation. They're going to tell her what the I guess the accusations are or something, but they're not going to play her their evidence. So she's lying about that.
They don't tell who gives a report.
No, they don't. It's anonymous. And I got
Because
news.
if they
There's
did, there would be
more
a
than
lot of
one person who could have done this because, like I said, she doesn't realize who she talks to. She doesn't realize what she shows on her channel, what she looks like, how she's doing it, and that her son's in the background and they see it. She doesn't realize this. There's people watching that can easily just pick up the phone and call. Based on talking to her and the stuff she says to them, there are people that can easily call just out of concern. And people do that. You know, I would never do that. Never. Especially because I know that would break that kid's heart. Never. I know what his fear is, and that's his fear. So, and this isn't the first time that I've been called on her, by the way. So, you know, she's told me about them being called on her before.
And she needs to be worried about the person she said she's not like.
Barbara?
Because, see, remember, Barbara thinks that Kimmy was attacking her and ordering pizzas to be paid for at the door and being delivered to her house.
That Kimmy was doing that? See, I don't even know that part.
She showed Kimmy's phone number on
Kimmy
the
don't have the
internet.
money to do that, number one.
Yeah, she flat out showed Kimmy's phone number on the internet. Her phone number
Really?
up. Yes.
Well, I can tell you this. Harry found her because her name was on her YouTube. He knew her name. He looked up her name because he knew she lived in Connecticut. Found her directly on Google. So that's how he found her. So, you know, that was pretty easy. So Barbara could have done that too. But Barbara has her phone number anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know,
Kim's phone number on
I
the
just
internet.
can't believe that. I don't think Kimmy did that because one, I know Kimmy doesn't have the money to do that, and that's kind of funny though because when we came over here, here's another thing with my husband. Okay, when we were in the hotel, we sent pizzas out to 3 of the mods. We were gonna do it like once a month. But we sent pizza out to 3 mods that were part of Get Swamped, and that was on Gabe. Gabe did that. I believe Flutter was one, and Sweet Cheeks was the other, and Kimmy ended up actually getting it. So it was that we sent those out, and I don't know if that's where she got the idea from, but I do know that she didn't have money.
Well, she tried saying that they made it where you had to pay at the door. They don't do that. They don't do pay on delivery. You have to pay when you order it.
Yeah, I did.
She's saying that it was set up to be paid up upon delivery. And I don't think any delivery places still do that.
I don't know, but because everybody was out of our state, I had to pay that way. You know, I don't know. Barbara's so full of shit. I have no idea what's true and what's not with her. But honestly, I can't see Kimmy doing that because Kimmy don't have the money to do it. I see Harry and all them playing games with her. I think they did do stuff to Barbara, but I don't think people did all the stuff Barbara's saying they did. I think she's making a lot of it up.
With her because of some of the stuff she did.
Right.
Especially that trying to pretend like she was at that place out there in Texas at that one big house. And I was watching the video and I'm going, looking at it going, and I told Tori, I says, check that out. She's got using her phone on the screen, acting like she's there.
It was
Because
video on the computer screen.
yes.
Right, I remember that. I remember, yeah.
And then when I came to out on it, she deleted the picture that I commented on.
Yep, you could tell it because I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's the same pictures that they have on the website for the house being for sale. It's like I was like, well, if you stand and do a 360 and go real slow, you know. And she was trying to say something about her camera won't record that long.
in, I don't know, what, a day or. But then again, isn't she close to some part of Texas anyway? Like,
It's
in
not that far
She's
from Texas.
she's not that far from Texas,
Right.
St. Charles area.
I don't know. That woman's just certified.
It's the southwest side of Louisiana.
Yeah. She just needs to be a part of anyone. I'm not going to say who said this to me because whatever. See, people say shit all the time. That's just it. But apparently, before like she met everybody on YouTube, she told somebody. See that I can't even. Oh, this fudge is good. Sorry, Jeannie's mom.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
She's eating fudge. I'm eating pizza.
Apparently, Barbara used to say that she used to have imaginary friends all the time, but now she doesn't have to because now she has a whole bunch of YouTube friends. But the Penguin is the one who told me that, so who knows if that's true? But that's what she used to say.
Yeah, once she started, I caught her in the lies. I was like, I'm done
Huh.
because I cannot deal with somebody who sits there and lies and lies. Because then you start wondering every time they tell you something. When you got to sit there and go, well, is that the truth or not? To me, that's not a friend.
Yeah, I remember she wanted you to quit your job so you could drive for her.
Right. And, it has, some people might think, oh, it's because she's not getting money. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's the fact of the lies.
Oh yeah, she like made
And, you can.
I talked to her. Because I was doing the modding for Get Swamp, and she knew that. She just saw like Robbie was promoting my channel and stuff, so she emailed me acting like she wanted to talk and whatnot. She had talked to Robbie and was basically offering all this stuff for the farm, right? She was gonna buy this and do that, blah blah. She's buying a castle. She's gonna buy land here. She's gonna buy land next to him or down the road from him or something. And it was like, holy shit. And Robbie's just like, wow. Like he was, this is when she first said it. So he was kind of like, whoa. And I said, well, she emailed me, and she wants to just call her, feel her out, see, like, if She legit, like, what is she doing? So I did call her. Thank God from a private number. Thank God, because she kept me on the phone for 3 hours. And I was like, whoa, oh my God. Wow, you know. But this is a conversation where you can't converse. This is her just talking and not shutting up, you know, where you can't even like indulge in the conversation with her. And for the whole rest of this, I was like, thank God, I'll never do that again. Nope, nope, nope. She came to the phone. I was like, oh, Lisa, you got to give me your number. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Never gave her my number, nothing. But everything she told me in that one phone conversation was all the shit she said in every one of her videos. I was like, I've heard it all. So at least I would call her and have those horrible crying spells like I was crazy. My mom had. Oh, yep, yep. Kimmy said that.
What was that?
Yeah, that Sweet Cheek used to call her and crying and having crazy crying spells. Yeah.
Oh.
Imagine that. See, but Barbara lied to me about something that she knew better than to lie to me about.
Wow.
She posted 3 pictures and said they were her granddaughters that died.
Oh.
But some people know how to use Google reverse image search.
That was reverse image search too?
Google reverse image search. And I found where she got some of the pictures from. One of them is a girl's picture when she was really young. She's an actress.
And none of the 3 girls of the pictures that she was using were related anyway.
Oh
Other
wow! See, I
children.
thought the reverse image searches that had happened were just recently on these, like the pictures of the port she supposedly got from having cancer treatment. The reverse searches and fake pictures go all the way back then.
No, they were legit pictures, but they were pictures she got off the internet of other children that she
Right,
was using to say that they were these were the 3 grandkids that died.
right. Like the same thing Els did when Patty's ankle being broken or the car crash. Uh, and then Barbara recently did that with the port on her chest. Right? That was an image from somewhere else, right,
It
Tori?
was from a medical site.
Yeah.
It was an
Yeah.
infected port from a medical site.
A bunch of bullshit. And look at these guys with the proof. All these liars with the proof. Proof of what? I still want to see the proof of Sweet Cheeks calling my cousin Kendra a drunk. Not gonna happen. You know. So,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Promise
So
me you won't hold your breath for that truth.
no, I'm not. It's been what?
Okay.
2 years now? Almost 2 years.
Because I like you and I don't want you dead from holding your breath.
We need a resuscitation over here.
And I don't want to hear Gabe crying because you held your breath until you died.
Right? I'm
Because
telling
Gabe's a
you.
cool guy, you know.
Wow.
Topher heard me say something. He comes to me and goes, "Why are you talking about me?" I said, "I just told Lisa that you thought Gabe was cool." He goes, "Yeah, he's kind of chill."
It is. Gabe is cool.
He actually enjoyed sitting and watching football with him.
That's cool. He loves football, but especially the Dolphins. Not right now, though. He's
He
a little
didn't.
bit upset.
He
But
didn't by the end of that game either. I'm sure.
yeah, he definitely did not like that.
It's just funny.
No.
We're riding down the road and Topher's like, "Oh man, I bet Mr. Gabe's not happy right now." I said, "Why?" And he goes, "His team is losing."
Yeah, it was bad. But they had a lot of injuries and stuff, so
Worse.
you know. And it was cold, very cold. So I don't know. We kind of had an idea they weren't going to win that game that night, but
Lisa, you're probably did you talk to Robbie?
yes.
Is he okay?
He's
As good as he can be?
yeah. He didn't know he was not going to put out the video he was planning. He was not going to do a video for it, so he was going to edit a clip that he had done. I don't know if he put it out because we've been live, so I don't know.
You know, he put a picture up of him, Brian, and Mario
Right.
from the last time the three of them were together, which is the same picture Mario put up.
Uh,
That it was like, I I can't believe this is the last time I'll see your smile.
yeah,
And both of them said the same thing about how they'd gotten together and they were just talking and having fun that day.
yeah. I didn't talk to him for long because we had all that drama this morning, and then that happened, and we found out, and it was like, oh my god, what
Yeah,
are we?
when you said you couldn't get in touch, that you were trying to get in touch with him, I
Yeah,
realized he probably wasn't answering his phone because they were probably unloading because they just finished market.
yeah. Plus, he had also talked to people up in
Well, he and I had been talking on the phone and I had to get off because of a work call. And I knew that they were in the van driving home at that point.
gotcha.
It was a little bit later when you texted me and said you were trying to get in touch with him. I'm like, well, he would have just gotten home
Wow.
and they got to unload everything.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, he said he might come on, but he didn't know when. I'm not sure if he thought I was going to go on at 10 or not. I believe I told him 6, but brain probably wasn't even at that point. He was probably just like, you know,
Yeah,
I don't know because he was
and
pretty
on his Instagram post, he told people not to be sorry for him, not
right,
to say they're sorry. Don't be sorry for him.
right,
Give your condolences and everything to the family.
right. Yeah, yeah. I just feel bad. I don't like when. I mean, obviously I feel bad for family and stuff. But as long as everybody
One that knew him
tried,
and is hurting.
kept alive by everybody, huh?
I feel for everybody who knew him and cared about him,
Yeah, me too.
whether it's friends or family, because I know how that is.
Yeah. And Robbie, I just feel bad. I don't like when he's hurting.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you have those friends that when you know they're hurting and you can't fix it, it's hard.
yeah, yep,
I understand that.
yeah, it's really,
It's one of those things when I feel deep,
yep,
and when I have friends, I have deep feelings for my friends in a non smoochy kind of way type thing. And when my friends hurt, I hurt with them.
right,
Of
yep.
course, that could be empaths.
Yeah,
That literally, I feel your pain.
yeah, I gotcha. I was told I was an empath to the 1000th degree,
When it
and I'm
comes
like,
to
oh, great, thank
pains, when it comes to pains because of death,
you.
I actually feel them more deeply because I've lost my parents, my grandparents, I've lost a child, and I've lost a spouse.
Already,
So I know those feelings.
right,
And so I feel it even more deep than what I normally would.
And
yeah,
the fact that even just telling them I'm sorry is not going to make you want to make the pain go away, and you can't. There's nothing you can do
no words.
except for be there for them. Be like a shoulder to lean on, or to cry on. But I mean, if there's times as for when with good friends that you'd love to be able to take the pain away or take the pain,
Yep,
from them,
You
and
just need to scream. Call and
huh?
tell me call and tell me I need to scream, and I'll put the phone down and scream your heart out if that's what you need.
yeah,
Yep.
And I've had people call me and say, I need to tell someone something, but you don't have to listen
right, yeah. No, I hear
because
that.
they just needed to verbalize something and know that it was not to them only to themselves.
Yeah, I wish he would come on because I do know that when he goes live, um, it gives him a moment to focus and he can talk and he's able to get his feelings out and everybody, in a sense, it cheers him up to talk to people, you know, and this
Yeah, I
is
could.
part of his community here, so I don't know
I
if he's live on his own, but he goes live. I don't know if he's waiting. I don't know. He did say he'll come on, but I'm not sure if he remembers I was going on early.
I could always ask Robbie, "What's this?" A Michael Jackson impersonation.
Oh,
I don't have matches, otherwise I'd have used a match, but
right? Can you
With Steve
imagine?
Irwin now.
huh?
What? Pump issues?
Brian gets to hang out with Steve Irwin now.
Right?
Yep.
Imagine those two. Oh,
And
wow.
yes, Robbie had a different pump issue, not the house pump. He had a different pump issue that he said he fixed with the JB Weld.
Was it the same pump for the Mars?
I don't know. I didn't get to finish the conversation because I had a work call.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I got a work call coming in, gotta go.
Yeah, because the only thing I actually discussed with him today was the freaking drama because he was like, I know what that bullshit it was about. I'm like, what? Because I had no idea. You know, I'm supposedly supposed to retract something he said, or I said Kimmy said, and she's trying to blame it all on Robbie now.
Because they're saying he said it and he didn't say it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because he
Robbie
called
didn't
me.
say it to Kimberly Mills.
Yeah. The only thing he did was when he called me, he goes, Tori, this is all bullshit.
Yeah.
Drama, drama, drama. It's bullshit. And I said, yep.
Yep.
And he goes, when is it going to end? I just don't know. I wish it would end. I'm like, yep. He goes, do you know what I'm talking about? I went, yep. He goes, really? And I said, yeah. I said, I just got off the phone with Lisa.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I know what you were talking about then. Yeah. Yep.
The JB Weld didn't hold.
Uh-oh.
So now he has to have a plumber come.
Oh
Hey,
no.
I get hot water on Thursday.
Wow.
I ordered my special skinny hot water tank. The space for my hot water tank is very narrow. So your standard hot water tank, everybody can go to Home Depot and pick up, won't work. They're too wide for the space.
Right.
So
Oh
they had to
dang.
order mine to come in. And they messaged me today and said, we'll have it and be able to do it on Thursday between 10 and 2. Are you available? I'm like, yes. If you get one earlier, yes.
So what, you have to special order yours?
Yeah. And it has
Oh
to be there's
God.
only one brand that currently makes the thin ones still. Because a few
Right.
years back, the FDA, or not the FDA, the government officials, whatever it was, changed the regulations for hot water tanks or hot water heaters, and they have to have more insulation, which means they
Oh
have to
no.
be fatter.
So you have
So I
hot
end up
water.
buying fatter.
So yours has to end up being taller to fit there because it's going to be thicker, which is going to take up more space on the inside for the insulation.
Yeah,
So it's going to be narrow, but it's going to have to be taller than the old one. Oh
which means I
God.
have to pay out of pocket for them to fix that. Yep.
Wow.
And it's not as bad as the first guy. The first guy kept trying to he was trying to add between $1,500 and $4,500 to the bill.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. With my the home thing I have, the home shield thing, it's a homeowner's insurance basically. What I have to pay out of pocket is $800. And $300 of that has to do with another change that was done locally where you have to have this expansion tank, which I don't have. So,
Ex-
yes.
You still don't have hot water?
Nope, we do not have hot water.
oh my gosh.
We have not had, we went 2
Dear
weeks with no
God.
regular running water.
So if you
I'm
want hot water, you got to boil it.
Yes. I have a 2 burner electric stove that I use when I travel. Well,
Mhm.
basically, and I'm put that upstairs on the counter in the bathroom. Like, fill your pot, heat some water. Yep. We need to wash dishes, heat some water.
Hey Elizabeth, how are you?
Yep. It's a pain in the ass, but hey, it's the way it used to be done.
Yeah, it was easier on me than anyone else in the family
Right. Yeah.
because I grew up in the mountains where our water came from the spring of heat. We didn't have hot water. So we had the big pot we put on the wood burning stove to heat water to dump into the tub or to dump into the sink for dishes. So I grew up like that through the end of my high school years.
Right.
We lived kind of semi-primitive. It was like keep it inside, kind of thing. Heat was by wood burning stove. We cooked on a wood burning stove. Um, so I had, I could handle it better. I think it was the hardest on my grandson with his autism, because it's a change in structure and he doesn't handle that change well. So I've kind of talked him through that of it's going to be okay. We're getting this fixed. This is temporary, and reminded him of this so he knows it's, very temporary. And so when I got the information, I told him that Thursday we'll start rotating on hot showers, and he was happy with that.
Well, thank God you got it. So it's Thursday. It's coming.
Thursday.
Awesome.
They're coming between 10 and 2, so I figure they'll get it done by 3, so by 4 o'clock the first person can take a shower.
Oh, you guys are gonna be like,
And so it'll be like, you take a shower, let it sit for 30 to 45 minutes.
right.
You take a shower. I'm taking mine last so I can let the water heat up and then I can actually take a quick shower to wash my hair and then jump into my big tub and just soak in hot water
Right.
until I convert my tub. I'm going
Prayers
to actually put a shower in my tub.
up for you and your family, hon. Aw.
Oh, condolences, Francis.
What happened? Remember, I can't see the chat, so.
Um, she said this has been a rough week. I lost my last and favorite aunt this weekend.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Prayers.
Uh, I just tried calling Robbie. He didn't answer. You want a tankless hot water heater?
Oh, I actually want tankless, but I don't want the $10,000 bill it's going to take for them to put it in. And waiting for them to rip out part of 2 walls to move my pipes. Because a tankless hot water tank, a tankless hot water heater must be installed on an outside wall. So if your hot water heater is inside in an internal to your home and not next to a wall, an external wall, they have
Right.
to reroute your pipes.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets expensive.
Kimberly,
And
by the way, it looks like you have so much room in that truck.
Oh,
It does. You would think that there wasn't that much room, but it does look like there's a lot of room in there.
yeah, it looks like it's 10 feet tall, but it's not.
Right.
Not inside the truck. The whole truck is, but
well, the inside goes up to, I'm only like 5'6", and
can you touch it?
nope. I can up front, but it steeps up. It's got a radiant
It is
where
here,
where it goes up,
Oh, that's cool.
but she's not hyena. She's actually squat pump at this moment.
and that's the upper bunk. Um,
I did not.
there's the fridge.
So this one has your whole fridge set up in it.
Huh?
This one you can have your whole fridge set up in it then.
Yeah, well, eventually I'm gonna get my fridge that I had, the one that matches my microwave, put in here. And it's got a bigger freezer. It's a little bit bigger fridge than this one. And the freezer, I can put more, meats and stuff in it.
By the way, I'm being reminded. Does anybody remember this image? Hang on. Does anybody remember that? I guess that's like a normal image that you'll see. Here's a different one. Hold on.
Eh,
Remember I said somebody else is in that video?
oh, wait a minute. Is that the one where somebody was behind somebody?
Yeah.
And
And
and everybody at first
no, there isn't.
thought it is that when they thought it was me and I was like, "No."
Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody think there's actually anybody in this picture? And I kept telling them yes, there was, but nobody believed me, and they all thought it was you, Kimberly. Does anybody remember this?
Yep.
Does
I
anybody think
remember it.
there?
I was there. You and I was sitting in the other room laughing at people trying to guess, and Barbara
Yeah,
kept saying to me, "Who is it? Who is it? Who?" And I'm like, "I'm not gonna tell you."
I remember that. Yes, between John and
Yep.
Z. I see another
Yeah,
person in the picture.
she would she would not leave me alone.
Is there another person there? I don't know.
Not in that one. Wait a minute. No. He's not because he was sitting between John and Z, but he's
Right.
not in these photos.
Somebody
Or
there,
is
but yes,
he?
there was somebody there.
Wait a minute, is he behind John?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Nose is at between John's forehead and John's chin. That's a hint.
Tori, you keep going in and out. I'm not sure if it's your mic or
That's my
what.
computer.
There you
I
go.
said between John's forehead and chin, there's someone with their head down. There's a hat,
Uh huh.
Yep.
and they're wearing a black T-shirt or
Uh
dark
huh.
blue.
Yeah, I know who it was.
It wasn't Kimberly.
No, no, because I came up and said hi, everybody.
Yep. Yep. Let me see if I could show you who it was. Was it Cece? That is a really good guess, actually, because here, let me get another picture. It might help. Let's see. Might take me a second.
One person guessed who it was, but I don't remember who it was. One
Yeah,
person did guess,
but
right?
let me see.
Because I saw it and I was like, look,
Right, yep. Let me see.
Yeah,
Try to find it.
we were laughing our butts off in the other room,
I
and
hilarious. People say there's nobody there. I'm like, yes, there is. Everybody thought I was crazy. I'm like, somebody is there, people.
well, Barbara thought at first it was me because of the long hair.
Right.
I'm gonna say,
Yep.
And I'm,
was it John's daughter?
Who?
John's daughter, Savannah.
Oh, yeah. They thought it was John's daughter.
yep, yep.
Let me see. Where's my pictures? It would have been. Let's see.
Yeah,
Uh,
that one there you can see the hat behind over his shoulder
right. Okay.
in that one.
The other
It
picture, you
looks
can
like
see the shirt and arm.
that one though, it looks like just a hat sitting back there on something though. It's funny
I
because
was
he
trying
was
to
crouched.
find one, so
Jennifer, just to the left of John's face, there's a beige colored hat.
it's
Yep.
actually green.
Oh, is it? It looks beige in the picture when I'm looking at it.
It's like army green
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
or camo green. Yeah. There you go. Now you
Uh-huh.
can kind of see a face,
Right. Kind of, sort of.
sort of. It looks like a kid. It's so funny.
Nope, it wasn't Chris Dog.
Are they guessing?
Was it Gabe?
Huh?
Was it Gabe?
Uh, that's who it was.
Yep.
And
Yep.
yeah,
People I
that
know
is
with
Gabe.
long
But here's
hair.
the funny thing. When he was sitting there, he brushed out his hair, right? Because we are going to like plant him in the back. And no, it wasn't Shadow. It was Gabe. We had Gabe pull his hair down, and when he did it, he put that hat on. I said, "Oh my God, stop right there!" And I went, "Robbie, come here." And he looked at him. He goes, "Oh my God, he looked just like Cece, totally like Cece." And I'm like, "Oh my God, this!" And we were like, "Holy shit!" So he's like, "What am I supposed to do?" I'm like, "Just sit behind John, sit like in the corner, like sit there, and we're gonna like freak someone out and tell them that there was people there or there was somebody there." No one's gonna see you, and they're gonna be like, "What?" Or people will be like, "Who's that behind John?" Or and nobody. I mean, we played it out, but we never told anybody until just now.
Yep.
It was Gabe, but it was funny. It was just funny when who said that about was it Cece? Beth?
Still waiting for my pictures from Cece.
Yeah, I want to see those too.
I
But
only
yeah,
have
so
the ones that I
that was
was
Gabe Beth.
originally sent. I have the ones I was originally sent and was asked to post them online.
You know what we were gonna do also? We were going to have him like when Robbie, how he goes, "Hey guys, it's Wildlife Wednesday," right? We were gonna have Gabe be in part of that video and then all of a sudden disappear. And then people would be like, "Who was that?" You know what I mean? We were gonna like play it off in a couple different things. Oh, that would have been funny. Even if we were gonna come to the channel, it would have really been funny. But we didn't end up doing that. But now that I just let the cat out of the bag, uh, it won't be happening.
have a fake hat of Cece's hat, and and a fake one not made out of leather, but something that looks similar to it, and have
Right.
it floating in the water and go, well, Cece was here, but an accident happened, and then pan over to the water and show his hat floating.
That would have been funny. Y'all, did y'all see Tori's hat that she made for Cece? I'm sorry,
I did.
hat that Tori made for him. Oh, God,
Awesome.
freaking awesome.
I
See
like
if I
was
have a picture of the hat without Cece's head in it. I mean, I
But he is
should.
gonna send you pictures, so
Yeah, I mean, I have the one that he sent Robbie and Robbie sent me. And when
right,
I spoke to him when I was down there, and I spoke to him, and I said, I haven't posted any pictures because I don't have your permission, and I will not post your picture without your permission. He said,
right.
wait, I need to get you some good pictures to fix my hair. And I said,
Cece
well,
is the
I
guitar
didn't
player
see
for Poison.
anything wrong with the pictures because I thought he looked good. Let me see.
Tori?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't. You're going in and out.
Let me check my phone and see if I have a picture I can send you to post. Or actually, I could hold it up. Duh.
you talking about the? I might still have one if you need me to send it to you.
I have the one with Cece in it, but I don't want to show that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think I have the one with Cece anyway.
Poison.
Huh?
Bill of poison.
What are you barking at? There's nothing out there. Shh.
I need to download all the pictures from my phone for all the
Are
weather
you
that
seeing
we're doing.
ghosts?
Was that the time frame that Cece was down there? What was the picture of them being in the office or Tori in the hat?
Stop it.
Cece DeVille when he comes to Atlanta.
I don't know who she's talking to, but she's out there laughing her butt off. She's cackling away.
Wrong. Excuse anything you see behind me because I'm going.
Are you?
Do I have to close the curtains?
Can you see that?
Oh, dear God. Really? Stop it. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh,
And then that's the very top of it.
up a little bit. Oh, there you
That's
go.
To get
amazing.
where I can flip
Let me
through
make
them.
it bigger.
Can you, yeah, put it close. There you go. Now, yep, there you go.
Oop, wrong way. That's the top of it. And all of these are little skulls.
Oh my god.
I love
And
the flames.
there's
Yeah,
things that go around it.
amazing.
Some of them look like guitars.
Yes. That one, the base shape of this one looks a lot like a guitar.
Yep.
And then that's the back of it. And then
So cool.
silver gem
Very cool.
holders, and they have little amethyst in them that Kendra sent me. You
Uh-huh.
sent Robbie, and Robbie sent them to me. Can't remember. Oh, that goes to John's stuff. But yeah. So that's the CC DeVille. And actually, those are rainbow. The skull, the little skulls, and that have an
Cool.
amethyst inside of them. They're rainbow colored. And he
Awesome.
liked the way it had the whole seam because even in the back with the laces, the grommets are or I didn't use regular grommets. I used little skulls.
That looked that really added something to the back of it, you know, than just the grommets.
Robbie's idea is not supposed to be corset laced in the back.
What was that you cut out in the beginning?
That was Robbie's idea. It's not supposed to
Oh,
be corset laced in the back. There is no piece for corset lacing in the back. And Robbie asked me if I could do it. And I said, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
you guys like my pajamas? This is my work clothes. I just realized what I had on. These are my work clothes. I work in nice soft pajamas.
Your work thongs? Like, what are you doing wearing a thong to work?
Work clothes. Soft pajamas. PJ.
Thong from? I was like, what?
Sue, I will let you know I take payments.
Like, we're thongs.
And there's a turtle purse I want to make.
Oh, a turtle purse. I wonder who would like that.
Gee, I wonder.
I don't know what kind of purse I want at this point.
I just know a lot of people who can't just throw out big chunks of money for something. You know,
I know what looked cool would be a butterfly. Have the
Yeah.
pattern of the butterfly, you know, like the wings in that of the out part, you know, of the purse.
You say that after Flutter walks out the room.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, she said, "Be right back. Pup needs out."
Oh, heck.
The one that was the violin.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, like I said, I can't see the chat, so.
Sorry, I have not finished the shoe purse yet.
Oh,
Because
really?
I went down to Florida and then I came back and had no water and it was cold and I felt gross and I wasn't doing a video and I just got depressed about it. But I have to get back on that.
Oh, cool, Deb.
And
Oh, she's laughing at Selena Spooky Boo. Oh my
and
god.
I just had someone contact me about replicating a wrestler's face mask.
Oh, really?
Yep. Do you know
Oh,
Vader?
wow.
If you follow the
Vader?
wrestling, the one that was called Vader, he's passed several years ago.
No, I
He
don't
wore
know.
a it was black with red over it, and it was
Uh-huh.
like straps and that went over his head and everything. And a guy contacted me and asked me if I would be interested in making one. He has a friend who is a extreme fan,
Right.
and he had one made a long, long time ago and didn't take care of it, so it kind of fell apart.
Oh,
And
no.
and the only thing he can find now are really crappy ones that are not even real leather. So I'm like,
make another
yeah,
one. Cool.
I'll do that.
Cool.
Absolutely. Pay me money. I just have to figure out what the cost would be.
Right. Now that would be like a thin leather, right? Like
It's
a
going to be 2 layers of a thinner leather, the black, and then the pieces literally sit one on top of the other, so the black edges show,
right.
but it's black, and then it has a thinner red strip on top of that.
Right.
So yeah, it's it's not that big of a deal making it. It's just I have to try to factor time and material without having an actual pattern for it, because once we agree on a price, then a friend of his is going to send me the mask he has that is
Right.
also a Vader mask for me to pull the pattern from.
Oh, right on. Van Vader.
Yes,
Yep.
Van Vader.
Van
6'4", 6'4", 450 pounds. I might have Googled him.
Vader. You might have Big Van Vader. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
And so, Sweet Cheeks, you remember the black and red one that had like a gold triangle in the middle of it, right between the eyes? That's the one I'm going to be replicating.
Oh my God, this cat. Anybody want a cat?
Oh, I could see me having a cat in here with the 2 dogs. Oh yeah.
You would never fall asleep going down the road.
No,
She's
I'd be
swatting
too busy
for a high five.
screaming.
Uh, oh, really? What is your deal, Missy? What? Hi. Hi. Hello.
Don't you be mean. Which cat are you talking about? The baby?
Yeah. You split it between.
That's a Dalmatian, Jasper, isn't it?
Yep.
Did you put it in a bowl or you gave her the can?
No, I put it in.
Okay, no problem. Well, we got to pick Joel.
Malachite.
Yeah.
But Jules got a nice bath last night. She hated every second of it. But she needed it, man. Oh,
Dragon's blood.
dragon's blood? Oh, right on. There it is.
I'm trying to guess the stones.
She has no idea what a bath is. What? What is it?
Is that a citrine?
Yep. Looks like it. Is that a purple? Is that for me?
A little purple bag.
That's from Lisa.
Yep.
You can send the malachite, Kimberly, to your cousin Sue.
Yeah, Sue said you're more than welcome to send her the malachite.
Yeah, but that would mess up that bag is for was it protection?
Dragon blood. Yep.
And I need that out here.
You need some tourmaline in there, too.
Yeah.
You need tourmaline on both sides of your truck over the doors. I had a lot more of those purple bags than what I have now because I took a ton of bags down to Lisa when I went down.
Oh yeah, I have a ton of bags now.
And now I have more.
I always run out of those. So
Well, I
thank you
just
so
found
much.
another box with more stuff still in the bags. So I pulled those out.
You can't have that. What do you mean, Sue? You can't have that.
Kimberly can't have the malachite, I guess. Clear quartz.
Looks like clear to me.
It's purple.
Not purple. That's amethyst.
Yep.
It's like the light colored one.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a reflection.
Got rainbow. or it looks like it has rainbow. Might be the light shining. That's a pretty one though.
Did not save my picture.
Did you eat dinner?
I guess Sue would want my little collection too.
That is orange calcite.
Oh, can't have messing up the protection bag.
Okay. Have you checked to see if that's
This is a healing bag.
okay? And it is and behavior and size of kitten. Uh, I don't know. I keep thinking it's a girl. I haven't. She doesn't let us get that close. Eats and she leaves.
Mm.
You
That's
like it?
green.
It's pretty cool. It's very unique, by the way.
What is that?
Let's see.
It's green.
That's
I
green.
think it's yeah.
Is it green aventurine?
Let me see. Let's see. There's quartzite, rose quartzite.
That cat keeps setting off that camera. It does look like green raw aventurine, but
Is there a green quartz?
a green calcite.
Well, it might be. I'd have to get on my reading glasses to read this.
It looks like it could be green calcite or maybe it's raw aventurine. I can't really tell from the lighting. Um, maybe calcite.
I'm almost to the point of starting to catalog my raws.
It's calcite. Yeah, I think it's calcite. Huh? Green calcite. Why? Did you? You didn't even see the picture, did you?
I didn't.
Oh, so what do you mean? How are you gonna get it right? Yeah, I think it's green calcite.
Orange.
What just showed orange calcite before. Lisa, do you still have my snake? Yes, I do, Sue. And the gator. I did not. I have not done any shipping yet, and I have some shipping to do. So
Do we have green snakes yet?
no, we do not. Not yet. They're coming. They're coming.
Okay.
They'll be done by what? They'll be done by Thursday. Both snakes will, because I got resin and
Lepidolite? Lepidolite?
is that
It's
lavender?
blue.
Oh, is it blue?
That could be blue calcite.
It looks purple to me.
What did you just say? Do I want your birthday list? Holy crap! Really? Holy
Yeah,
crap.
that could be a blue calcite.
You're talking about your watch thingy?
Yeah.
So I need to look at looking in my greens and see what colors of green I have good together that would go good together to make a turtle.
Are you sure, Terry? I didn't have any, but I was looking through the basket. I actually might have something with your name on it. I have to look again. What's that's the stuff that you walk to the store, right? So let me. I'm gonna try Robbie again. When is Jeannie's birthday? The 27th, right? Yeah, Kimberly Chess. Yeah. Kim, she's like, when are you gonna see her again? When are you gonna see her? She keeps asking me. So, so when I said you asked, she just looked at me. She's like, Kimberly. You shocked the hell out of her by giving her that gift on Christmas. By the way, she sent me
Who?
27 Kim Chess. Lisa the Crayola gave you the 3 aqua. I got for you too. Uh, not yet. Oh, but hold up, hold up. Okay, something did come in the mail, but not for me. We'll do this tomorrow night. Never mind. No, it wasn't for Kendra either. Lisa, I want to order a snakeskin snake. One of the reasons I bought you the gift. Okay, cool, Marsha. What kind? Do you want? I have Burmese python. I think I'll have extra green mamba. Which is a cool. That's definitely going to be different. If you want, you can wait till Tori's is done because Tori gets the green mamba. Yes, Marsha actually got the resin. So, kind you want? What kind? I might have. Nope, it's just Burmese python now. Burmese python and mamba. Yeah, that Burmese python was huge. There was a lot of skin from that, and I should be able to do like 2, possibly 3 green mambas. I think Tori's gonna come out super cool because it's like a very bright green. Thanks, Flutter. Oh, hello, sweetie. Look at the doggy. Can get a bunch of those glow in the dark sticks in the meantime. Did a low cost. Oh, a beacon light. Oh, see. I always read the comments and then go backwards. I go up and scroll. I read the bottom one. Um, what are you hungry? Are you hungry for any dinner or anything? You probably not. This birdie over there. She's a pecker. She pecked the food. I'm not making that now. Are you crazy? It'll take too long. I don't even have the sausage, so there's no way I can make that.
What are you supposed to be making?
Dinner. But she wants me to make a sausage casserole, and I don't even have sausage, so she loves it. I love it. It's pretty good. I'm quite proud of myself when I make that.
Well,
I
you're
need to
supposed
send
to
you a recipe.
You need
you
what?
improvise.
I don't have any meat. I actually have to
All right,
food
I'll give you a hint. Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Wait until you get more skins, or if you have enough after stories. All right, cool. Tori should be done by Thursday. I'll show it Thursday night because I do not have any more crystals coming that I know of. Um, and I'm not sure what Kendra's situation is on new crystals. So, finger red number 1. Yeah, I have to start getting the resin. Yes, Kimberly. What breed the dog is? What breed is your dog?
She is a miniature Australian Shepherd. Yes, I'm talking about you.
Is that your list?
Yeah, I got a couple here. I'm going to my basket.
Hey, what do you get when you cross a rooster and a telephone pole?
Do I have anything for Terry? I didn't think I did, but I believe I do. Here, let me hold on. Guys, take over. Oh, wait, Lisa, Jeannie's birthday is the same day as mine.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh.
Duh. Kim Chess.
Oh my God.
Yes. Oh no.
Look out.
Yeah, it means I can still wait to get my new karaoke cabinet. I still have all these big things over here, MZ. She is a beautiful dog. I've met her. She's eating French fries.
No, the other one, that's the you met Allie. That was Bella.
Well, no, we met both of them, but we played with the other one.
Yeah.
'Cause she was in the truck. But Gabe
Yeah.
went to your truck, right?
Huh?
Gabe went over to your truck, right?
I think, yeah.
Oh my god, it was so funny when I was explaining to him the whole crap. And he, oh, there's Kendra. No, was that your phone? No, that's Kendra's ring. Hold on, where is it? When I was explaining, uh, he's like, "What now?" Oh, okay.
I'm surprised he hasn't come out here without.
Hey, Gabe? No, not yet. You fell asleep. Um, sorry. So anyway, I was explaining to Gabe because of her live last night, and he's like, "So what now? Wait a minute. Who's attacking me? Who said what about me?" And when all it went down, I didn't bother to tell. That was just going to be an added fuel to hit the fire. So I didn't tell him nothing that was going on. And but now, I'm like, well, yeah, this would happen. This did this did that, and I explained to him how basically what made everybody like say you're done, which was proving that she said shit about him because we all knew that nobody knows Gabe. So for anybody who normally talk to either one of us, how on earth could you say a word about him? Right? It could only have come from Kimmy. So he's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, like, why are they attacking me? I mean, they should be attacking you or Kendra, like, and trust me, I'll go to bat for you, but hello, like, why are they attacking me? I said because that's the best way to get at me, don't you think? And so there you go. But yeah, he was stupefied. But what I told him, I said, and the one who was really like like the whole shebang, I'm like, remember Kimberly with the 18 wheeler at Robbie's? He's like, yeah. He was fucking saying she was saying shit to her. Like, what the fuck? He was like, what the hell is I'm because man, I definitely should have said something last night then about
Just,
her
just,
saying the whole hitting on thing.
just tell him, I didn't believe any of it.
Well, I told him that. I said nobody really thought that she had any right to say anything, let alone believed all the shit that they were saying. Because I mean, I definitely don't give off that impression, right? That there's
Yeah.
serious shit going on like that. And I'm pretty open and honest, but I wasn't gonna tell all you guys that, like, yeah, because of moving and the stress of all that, we're fighting a lot over here. Shit's happening. I'm not gonna do that. But
Well,
that's what was
when
going on. And I was fighting with my husband because of all this stress from moving and all this other stuff,
when you get done, then tell him a joke.
right?
I got a good one. It's what do you get when you cross a rooster and a telephone pole?
Hold on a second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm sorry. I didn't see that, but I'm seeing stop signs. My mouse just went on me. Great. So I can't scroll. Let me see. All right.
Please reserve the 2 masks of stone you have for sale for Stacy.
Both of them, they're two different sizes, and I only have those two. You want me to hold those? I was supposed to check on something. What was I going to go check?
Sweet cheeks, you need to send me a picture of the purse you're talking about.
Good job. She always remembers my lists, guys. Just saying. No matter how cuckoo she might sound, she always remembers my list. We can go to the grocery store. She knows what's on my list. Yes, she wants both, please. Alrighty, honey, they are yours. And guess who's calling now? Hold on. Hello, Mr. Kizzy. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. I'm still live with Tori and Kimberly if you want to come on. And there's people in the chat. No.
Not feeling it.
Aw. Kendra's in the chat, guys. I'll be right back, guys, okay?
All right.
I'll be right back. I know y'all can handle this. Squat Pump's here. She wants to talk. Your what? What about them? Were they in that cup? Yeah, that's why. They were used. All right, thank you. It's not muted or anything. Oh, that.
Magway. Here's something funny. Wait, watch her. Pizza?
Other I just mix.
Pizza?
Guys, I come over here like every day, almost every day.
You're a chow hound.
Only friends that make here.
She guarded that pizza the whole time until I stopped.
Sweet cheeks, I just put my email in the chat. I guess
Hey.
it went through.
Stop it.
You can send me pictures there.
I knew I should have closed the curtains. Quit. It's 8 degrees out there. There ain't that many people out there walking around.
Kimberly, what do you get when you cross a rooster with a telephone pole?
30-foot cock that wants to reach out and touch someone.
You hear me ramble on. Oh, I had a good day today. That's a good thing.
Sue, I can make it either way. How would you prefer it? Would you rather it to be stiff where it stands up on its own or soft?
Are we talking about hats or purses?
Purse.
Oh.
Just depends what leather I use.
You know what? I gotta tell you guys, I really love.
Well, you could always make something out of foreskins and then you can rub it and it'll get bigger. It can go from a purse to a suitcase.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I can make them anywhere from something that stands up on its own because it's stiff enough, or ones that are more floppy. Yes, it does sound like a kind of a personal question.
You know that I celebrate the same day as June 5th. That's cool. Except for when I was a kid.
That's true, Kendra, because when they're soft and supple, you can expand them out to the sides more than if they're really stiff. You can make it girthier. More girthy if you have it softer. That sounds wrong.
Or I was going to say, what are we talking about now?
I started it. Thanks. Sue's the one that asked me if it was going to be stiff or soft. Okay, she said stiff or supple. Sue started it.
Veins or no veins? No.
I can stitch them in if you really want.
Yep.
Because yes, I can make a penis purse.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
What skin tone do you want?
Oh my gosh.
I'll make Kendra a vagina purse. Yes, Marsha, I do owe you a picture, but I'm going to wait until I have hot water so I can actually take a hot shower and wash my hair and my body and feel refreshed before and change clothes. And then I'll take a picture of me wearing the shawl. I guess I'm gonna have to make a pattern and make a penis purse. I can make short
Oh my gosh.
or I can make it tall and thin and put a zipper across the head.
Oh my.
But I have to finish the high heel purse first, the high heel shoe purse first. And then I have a hat I need to make. And then I need to poke Kendra. And I have to look at making this replica of the Vader mask. Van Vader, not Darth Vader. Sweet. Let me get the purse. I think I have a pattern similar to that one.
Hey, where are all your paints? Where are all your paints? I'm thinking, I just discovered under here. I stuffed stuff under
That'd be funny to make something that holds like
I want to, yes.
a cylinder, that people use for maps or like architects use to roll up their, sketches and drawings and stuff.
So it can go tall or short.
Yeah. And then have the top part of it flip up. That'd be hilarious.
It is a simple design of a purse. If I don't have a pattern, I bet I can make one.
Well, I have two of the three that you had made one time. God, what was that, like a year ago?
The ones I gave to Robbie, yeah.
Yeah, I bought all three and let Michelle pick one.
And Robbie wants me to make her another purse as well. There's a specific purse that she really liked.
Uh huh.
And instead of keeping the purse, use it for a pattern, it got thrown out.
Instead of what?
They threw it away.
Threw what away?
Robbie's wife had a purse that she really liked.
Yeah.
It's like her favorite everyday purse.
Ah.
And it was falling apart.
Oh.
So that she threw it away instead of keeping it for me.
Oh, yeah. So you could have the pattern in that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if you have your all-time favorite purse that's made out of cheap stuff and not real leather, and it's falling apart, and you want me to replicate it, don't throw it away. Then
Right.
I can take it apart and use it to make a pattern.
Yep.
So,
Hmm.
Ivy Banana. I don't know who it. Oh my god. Oh, I just saw a squirrel. Lisa, I'm stealing your Lindette. Your Lindette Lenore. I don't say it right, but it's right.
Okay, so I need to make kindling foot purses so that Terry can buy one. Got it.
Oh, everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Don't sit. I know you all heard her. She was like, oh yeah, my feet right over here. Over there. Okay, another story. I'm sorry. Oh my god, sorry.
What?
You're so mad at me right now for eating this poison dead chocolate. Oh, I see it. Okay. You look. You might get annoyed at me.
Sweet Cheeks, that's okay because the leather I use is probably better than the leather they use. Or actually, I have some leather that is originally made for Prada purses. It's
Yep.
Saffiano leather that was designed for Prada. And I have some.
And yours would probably be better quality.
Wow. Bonjour, my name is John. Oh boy.
And it'll have my name on it. Not on the outside of it, though. I put my tags on the inside.
I couldn't resist it. I haven't had dinner.
I don't brand the stuff that I make.
Like bubblegum. Much better, people. Sorry, still talking?
No, Sue, this is a pattern I haven't used before. I need to look at it and see how much leather it uses and all.
Talking away. Oh my God,
But most of my purses run between $200 to $300 for most of them. And a lot of that has to do with the time it takes to make them.
Don't go anywhere, you guys. I'm getting this color right. Here, I'll show you a before and after. Here we go. Here it comes. Hopefully I know where to put it.
I'm expecting a special delivery package from Lisa or from
Doing everything and
Jeannie
but not
sent to me by Lisa.
God, I don't know how to show this. Where's the camera? Oh Lord, I want you guys to see this. That's all right. We'll do pictures. We'll upload them. Oh, that's on the phone. Okay. Okay. Sit. Wow, my ticket's gonna look like. Oh my God, I'm supposed to be a cosmetologist. I'm supposed to know the color wheel, and here we are. This is not, no, this is not the color of a fit.
All right. What are you saying?
I'm talking to everyone.
What are you talking about? Do they even know what you're talking about?
Sweet Cheeks, I could probably get more for them, but it's not my primary source of income. It is my hobby.
Oh, well, maybe they can hear me.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they can hear you. Hello?
Oh,
And so it's like
sorry.
I make sure that I get the cost of all of my materials, and I do make some money on my time because my time is worth money.
Sweet Cheek said, Jeannie, I miss all you Florida peeps.
I miss her too. I really do.
Did y'all hear
Flutter,
what's going on back here?
Flutter, I've only heard of Prada as well. I've never put my hands on a Prada purse.
What?
We're talking about Prada purses.
Sure. Tori, Jeannie stole the chocolate.
What chocolate?
The round ball chocolate.
She stole the chocolate I left there for you?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Hold on. What? That was a total Crayola voice.
Yeah, she did. She took it. She stole it.
Give it back.
I find myself doing that quite often. Like I'll say things now that I would say as if I'm Crayola. Like, yeah. It sounds so different, but yeah, she stole the chocolate. You took the gold one. I know.
That's my favorite.
What? Hello.
She ate it?
When you're at somebody else's house, you leave the favorite ones for the people that actually eat them. Come on, be
now
nice.
we're establishing something.
Yes.
I did not know.
Yeah. Okay, her mom gave me some caramel peanut clusters. There's one left. Guess who ate them all?
No.
Yeah.
I had one.
That's
Jeannie?
Your hubby.
No.
Yeah,
Nice try. He eats sour candies and
I
stuff.
had one.
No, she's so fibbing. Oh my God.
Listen, I would tell you.
Yeah. Where is Kendra? She's still in the chat. Where the hell is she?
She
What?
wasn't here because she said she loves Prada purses.
I don't want to.
Oh yes, she does. You don't want to waste what? Well, then don't waste it. Add more pink. You want
I
pink?
have to- I need to. Yeah,
Are you
I want-
mixing paints?
I want pink. Yeah.
Let
I'm
me
not-
see.
It's not happening.
What are you looking for? That's pink.
This is orange.
You need glasses. That's pink. I told you you need glasses. Look in
Okay.
the light. Turn that light on. Right there. Turn it on.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Okay. Take that one then. That should be fine. What is the blue chocolates now? Because those are the only ones I have left.
No, the blue ones are good.
No, no,
The
wait.
red
I
ones
have
are good, but the white
I have
ones
a
are
red.
Yes.
Wait. There's a silver also. Tori, you left a lot of these.
I
Don't
know.
think about it. You're done. The
Oh.
silver.
Dude, where are you going?
We're getting better.
Okay, who wants to about see a wreck happen?
Uh-oh. A wreck.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
where's
this guy's trying to back in.
my mouse isn't working. Let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna make her bigger.
Oh, he's gonna straight back. Okay.
Yes, it is kind of like the half moon.
Her. Where is Tori? No, not Tori. Rosie. I did it again. Rosie, you leaving? There's Kendra. I need a new purse and a wallet and a work purse. Tori's gonna make my work purse. Okay. Lisa, can you give Rosie my number? Sure. Rosie, email me so I can respond to you.
What?
Oh, good doggy. So yes, I only have 4 Lindors left, Tori.
You need to hide them.
I can't resist this.
Okay,
All
these
day,
4
but
stay
that-
right where they are because they've been
You
here
got-
since Tori left. I had
There's
5.
no white one.
2 weeks ago.
That's 5.
So
She
you're
left
goody.
2 weeks
You're
ago.
a goody.
Okay, so
Lick 'em.
hey,
Hey, Lisa,
I didn't take a blow pop. What? What?
you missed the joke.
What?
Uh-oh, what is it?
What do you get when you cross a rooster and a telephone pole?
A rooster and a telephone pole? I don't know. What
A
do you
30-foot cock that wants to reach out and touch someone.
get? Guys, if you didn't know, that was Robbie that was on the phone. He will not be coming on the live. He is he's drained. He's
Emotionally drained, yeah.
Yeah.
emotionally drained. It was definitely a long day. He's been up early. A bunch of things happened prior to finding out that Brian passed, and he's been a wreck ever since. And yeah,
Can I-
Understandable.
yeah. So it's been quite a day, and he's emotionally drained. And he said that he will definitely be on tomorrow night with us. He did ask me if Kimberly let everybody know what the truth was. I said, yes, she did. And he also reminded me about Kimmy hitting on Z. Did anybody remember this? Yeah, we made a joke about this, but she used to hit on Z. And I kept saying,
Oh my God.
oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Did you see what stuff I have? That's what I was doing before I walked away when the phone rang. Hold on 1 second. The headphones don't reach over there. Kendra remembers.
to do with someone old enough to be his mother.
I really
Yeah.
There is something there here. You got 2
But-
balls in the tower, Terry. You got 2 blue balls and the tower.
Do what?
The aura balls. Actually, they're all auras. The aura tower and the 2 aura balls. Blue aura.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I heard blue balls.
Yeah, blue balls. They're blue balls.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Somebody's frustrated.
Pretty. They're my favorite little spheres. I love those auras. Those
She
blue
said
auras.
poo balls.
Blue balls.
Yeah, I thought you said poo. It's in POOH.
Oh no. Blue balls.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh balls.
Yeah. You know,
What do you
an idea last night. Who said it? I forget who said it, but somebody said to send Selena Spooky Boo the Skittle poop. Who did that? Who said that?
She
MZ,
would
I think.
love that.
She would love that. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it was MZ.
What do you have when you have two green balls in your hand?
An infection.
No, Kermit the Frog's undivided attention.
That's cute. Oh
Now
gosh.
Rosie's gonna be it has to go offline a little while because she's gonna be sick
No, I'm gonna leave this before I'm gonna
because
go.
what you said.
Oh,
Oh
because of what I said?
No, about Z.
Oh,
yeah, no
oh.
joke. She did. She hit on him. Yeah. Robbie reminded me. He goes, "Don't you
Oh,
remember what you were saying on Z?" I'm like, "Oh my God, you're right." Yeah, and that's why. It's probably why when I mentioned us going by the trailer and her like dressed the way she was and Z standing behind her, thinking that if he had to help her, he literally would have had to push all that up in there. I felt so bad for him. Oh my
you know,
God.
thanks. I got to sleep tonight sometime. Thanks, Lisa.
Sorry.
Everybody's going to wake up. No.
Rosie's back to Betty. That's funny. Rosie can't leave. She's been leaving for 10 minutes already. Oh my God. I'm telling you. Yeah, I see I forgot all about that. And she did when she that's why Gabe said, "You guys are getting all dressed up to go to the farm?" That's why she got all dressed up. It was for Z. Oh my God, I can't even laugh when I start choking. But yeah, that was bad. And I remember I even joked around with Robbie, and he goes, "Hell to the no." He was like, "No, no, 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 no." I'm like, "You're too older and cut it out." And that poor kid, man, that poor kid. And she was actually, if anybody remembers how kind of this all started, Sweet Cheeks will, because she was hitting on Sean before Sean disappeared. And I remember Sean's comment was, "Hell to the no, she'll crush me," which I thought was mean at the time. But now I get it. Um, but yeah, she was hitting on Sean because it was a thing. Uh, oh yeah, everybody's evil now because you don't agree with her. You're evil.
I
And
guess I'll be
apparently, I have an evil heart. She said that too. Oh, Kendra, by the way, did you also hear? See, I didn't get to tell Kendra everything that was said today. My regular clothes, Gabe will call dress up. um, she said Sean was hitting on her. No, no, no. It was all going on in the chat. Okay, she did talk to him afterwards, and he ended up saying, "Hell no, she will crush me." Um, Sean's not a big guy, so send me my stuff recently in a package. You know what, Terry? Quit.
You know what? It doesn't.
It means what? None of us do, Rosie. What is she talking about? I don't have a heart. Yeah, I forget the reason, but anyway, I wanted to tell Kendra. Apparently today, because you don't realize, I talked to Peggy this morning and got like a whole earful of like them trying to blame Robbie for talking about Gabe. It wasn't Kimmy that talked about Gabe; it was Robbie, and Robbie told Peggy about some like marijuana thing, which is a total lie, and I knew it was a lie. Anyway, so Peggy was like covering for Kimmy big time, and it's all a lie. And Kimberly's here to explain. Remember the conversation we all had with Kimberly that night, Kendra? So she's here to say, yes, this is true, and basically, it wasn't just the three people you think. Um, but anyway, she said that in Kimmy's live last night that all she did was talk about herself. I want to hear Kendra's comment on that. All Kimmy did was talk about herself on her live.
well, my water bill's low.
Your water bill's low?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would think so. You haven't had any. What? No, tomorrow. Um,
Thursday.
how would she
Thursday
know
yet?
what Sean smells? She never met Sean. Not that I want to stick up for Sean, but how would she know that?
Look, when I went and it was warm and we were all working outside, we all smelled.
Okay.
It was warm and we were all
She
sweating.
shouldn't say anything about somebody smelling because the only time she landed in my bathroom, uh, showering was when she sat in the tub while she was oh my god, vomiting all day. She stayed in my bathroom all day.
Mm.
I mean, like screaming, coughing. I remember talking to Robbie. He's like, "What the hell was that?" I'm like, "That's Kimmy." He's like, "No way." I'm like, "All day long, dude." Yeah. I watched that, and she definitely did way more talk. Yeah, she talked about a lot. She referred to a lot of shit with me. She referred to me. So if anybody thought she was talking about anybody, they actually thought it was about me. Okay. She talked about Monica, Phil. She threw a poem crack out there, and that was towards Flutter.
Yep.
But yeah, but she never met Sean. She doesn't know if he smelled. I'm telling you right now, Sean drove my truck. I sat right next to him. I didn't notice any stench. And he had been on the farm all day, so I didn't notice it. So I don't know what she's talking about. Um, no, she did not talk about herself. Only last night. And wait, Peggy said, Kimmy said, Robbie said, Gabe did drugs. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Like I said, I told them all that she stole it. Not stole, but she like it was a candy jar would go into his stash of pot. He had to get a whole nother bag. Yes, she did. I knew who she was talking about the whole time.
The case of the missing Maui Wowie.
Hmm. Yeah. No joke, guys. I mean, hold up. You think I'm kidding? She want to go on about Gabe smoking pot? Hold on a second. I think lots of people in here smoke pot.
I
That's
used to,
her
but driving
smoking
truck I
Gabe's
can't.
pot, by the way. That's her smoking Gabe's pot on my patio. That's his pipe. He's got a little pipe thing, and that's her smoking it. So there's another one with her holding it up in the air, thinking she's all funny, but that's her smoking it. So just saying, saying. Lily, all his pot. It's okay. He's got a marijuana card. Monica, Jennifer, Robbie, Lisa, Flutter were clearly pointed out, said, or mentioned. Thank you. Because Kendra actually went and watched it after the live that Rosie did and after we were live last night. And I was getting, she's, oh, now she's saying this. Like, so she pinpointed everything. She heard every little detail of Kimmy's thing. And it was because Kendra likes to summarize stuff and she does it very well. It's actually pretty funny. So, yeah,
Those-
so well, yep. Did he disinfect it after that? No one smokes pot. I know. I know.
medicine.
Yeah, it's not a thing. I don't though. That's true. I don't.
The grandchildren, because you might see him do this, and it's because it's his medicine. It is prescribed to him.
Right.
And Chris is like,
Technically, yeah.
because we've had discussions about the medical benefits of marijuana.
Right. And there is.
Because my daughter's waiting for everything to get legal here so she can get it for her pain management.
Right. Now that is used for pain management, not methadone. Methadone is used for pain from withdrawing. Yeah, it's not for the same uses that pot is for.
Yeah, some cancer patients uses the marijuana.
Mm-hmm.
People with glaucoma, it helps them.
Yep.
My cousin, she had her hip replaced, and she's also got issues with her back, and she smokes it's legal there in Missouri. I just can't. I just don't sit in the same room with her because of what I do for a living, and it's her house.
It is legal in Florida with the card, but you can't you have to have the card to go in. Like you can't just walk into a place. Huh?
Right.
California. I forget. My mouse isn't working, so it's not letting me even scroll. Dang. Um, what did Kendra say? It's been legal for so long that I forget it's still called a drug.
Same thing with Washington State or Oregon or both of them, I think,
Yeah, there's
have it.
so many states now.
How
Like
they
I
got
heard it's legal in New York, and I'm like sitting here like blown away just by that alone. Like, yeah, I get it. It's legal over there, legal here, but in New York, are you kidding? Do you know how often I knew my friends that would always try and go get pot, and the fact that it's legal now just blows my mind.
well, you know how they have those people that spin the signs and stuff for advertising?
Uh-huh.
They have people doing that for the marijuana out there in
Yeah,
Oregon and Washington.
yeah. See, like if Jeannie wanted to get some, she can't because she don't have a card. So she would have to go, however, to get it. And there's still people out there that you can get that from.
Where?
Costco has pot. What? That's weird.
In Georgia, they made it where you could get your card, but they didn't have any place you could actually get the marijuana. No dispensaries.
Right.
Now they're talking about putting it in pharmacies.
Yeah, they want to capitalize on this whole thing.
So your doctor can
So they're
just
trying
write
to
you a
control it.
prescription and you can pick it up at the pharmacy.
Well,
Yeah.
see, that's the problem.
Talking about making it legal and having dispensaries. I literally went online. Like this is like, oh my god, like 10, 15 years ago. Um, I went online to find out what it would take in the application. I got all the applications to open up a dispensary and everything. I was like, this is gonna be it. Once this happens, forget it. But I didn't do it, and it's already happening now. I'm just like, whatever. I don't even care now. But when at the time when this was all discussed, I was like, oh my god, this could be a big thing. But I just think the way they're doing it and how they're going about legalizing everything now is they're going to try and control it. Because if it's going to end up in pharmacies, yeah. See, pharmacies
That's
want the pot coming out.
yeah, that's when it'll be controlled because the
Yeah,
problem is like places like Colorado and stuff, even though it's legal, the problem is when it comes to taxes because it's not federally legal
right,
and they're sitting on the money because they can't when it comes to taxes and stuff,
right.
they're having problems with that.
Yeah, it helps a lot of people. It'll help with back pain. It'll help with fibromyalgia. It'll help with cancer patients, with nausea. Even I mean, there's so many things that it helps with. It helps with ADHD, um,
It's supposed to help with autism
PTSD.
as well.
There's so many things that it helps with. And methadone is used for kicking another drug. It's another addictive drug. It's used for kicking opiates or heroin for the most part, and it's basically so you don't get sick. It's a legal way for you to keep doing your drugs, actually, and all you do is become addicted to methadone, and you got to kick that too. So
Marijuana absolutely helps with seizures.
yeah,
Yep.
Um, Topher wants to try it, but he doesn't want the kind that makes you high
right,
because he doesn't like that kind of feeling.
right.
So when they legalize everything here, I'm going to try to find some no THC and see how that helps him with his autism.
Which comment, Jennifer? I think I skipped it as I scrolled.
Yeah, I know a guy in California that had someone go get it for him. This is
Okay.
before it was legal in California because
Yep.
he was on chemo. He was doing chemo treatments and it was making him really sick. And so he calls over my stepbrother and says, "Can you find me a marijuana cigarette so I can see if it stops my nausea?"
About the methadone that it helps with seizures.
Marijuana does.
See, right, not methadone.
No,
What?
marijuana.
Possibly what happened to Anne.
Kimberly Chess, my daughter tried some of the gummies and found that they hit her
I
very
don't
hard,
think scroll back that far, Jennifer. Sorry, George.
that she has to take a tiny piece instead of a big piece.
They have gummies for dogs to calm if your dog's real, hyper. And the lady gave me a couple of them to try it on my dog. But the problem is, I don't know if they each got one or if one ate both of them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, one thing I can tell you is when Gabe does smoke, my dog goes right up to him and wants to sniff, 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 and get in his face, and it's almost like she wants to smoke it. It's really weird. It's funny because if you hold a cigarette to her nose, she runs away. If you hold sage in front of her, she's already sneezing. It's the funniest thing.
Oh my gosh.
But she has no problem with that pod. It's almost like she, give it to me, give it to me. I want some. I want some. It's really weird. I bought it from my mom's old dog. But that just goes to show you, because animals, they know things. That just goes to show you that stuff's good. But and I don't use it. I swear to God, I don't. You can ask my cousin. I don't do anything as far as drugs or drinking or anything. After I'm boring, I guess. Methadone is addictive. Period. I was drugged in an ICU with tube down my throat. It sucks. Yeah, it's definitely addictive. It's
Yep.
just saying they give it to you for your illness is a crock of shit. They're giving it to you because you're addicted to opiates.
Great life. She doesn't drink hardly. She doesn't smoke. She doesn't do, or she smokes cigarettes, but not marijuana.
Who?
You.
I do? I smoke cigarettes? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Did you just let out my vice?
You don't do drugs. You don't really talk about sexual stuff.
Corey let it all
Stop it.
out.
Allie, stay.
Yes. That's the one thing I do. And you're not going to get me to stop it. I know it's bad. Whatever. That's the one thing I do and have done since I was very young.
Oh,
And hopefully it will stop at one time. But I'm not bothering with stop now. Uh-uh. What? 15? Actually, 14.
I smoke
And
and I
all
got
peer pressure, by the way. That's for sure. Lisa is a prude with near everything. Shut the fuck. What? No, I'm not. Very bothering, and I protect my sisters and my cousin. And that's why she says that, because I don't let them get away with doing it. Huh? Yep. Yep. I know, we're going to hell. Oh no, you just ruined
Bella, stop it.
it. I'm sorry. guys.
Bella, stop growling at your sister. You're not to protect the pizza.
She never does it. You know what?
you
Okay.
don't need to.
She don't need to. I can make Jeannie crack up. But let me tell you though, when I did, my friends, Kendra knows some of them, Tom, Laura, these are people I grew up with. Yes, it is. He was my first boyfriend. What? No. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's not up. But anyway, have to have a life. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, I'm not perfect, guys. It's a point.
Lisa,
Yeah.
so next time I come down, I'm going to bring a bottle of Disaronn.
Okay, I will actually drink that with you. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. What I do sometimes, but I just haven't been around my one friend. My one friend's Christine. When it's our birthdays, we take a shot. So I can do like a one-off thing. I do that, but I won't like drink all night.
I'll get us a small bottle of Disaronn when I come down next time.
Okay. Just to know, I'll probably end up sitting in my chair because if it throws me off balance, I'm not gonna move. Just letting you know. But so seriously, my friends used to beg me to get stoned with them because they said I was hilarious, and I'm like, why? What? Like, what do I do? The thing is, if you get me laughing and I'm stoned, I won't stop. And like my mother, it was a contagious laugh. Like,
Oh no.
Like we would crack up, right? And then it would be like that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like it would just constantly go until it's a whole big burst out again. You have to let it happen. It's happened I think a couple times on here. Where I crack up with Kendra. But you have to hear it. But I apparently am funny when I'm stoned. But what happened was I think I got stoned one time and it was different. I don't know. It just seemed like, wait a minute, am I hallucinating or something? I was just talking to this person, then talking to that one. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't like this feeling. I'm sorry, it's time for me to go to sleep. And it wasn't worth me doing anymore. I didn't like the non-controlling or making me think something was weird. I was like, sorry, The laughter and having fun about it was fine. But this is back when, like, weed was weed. Good stuff was called skunk. Now, like, whatever weed I must have smoked was definitely probably the dirtiest weed there is right now, which means it's nothing, you know? So, because the stuff, the crippy and all this crazy crap, now they got all kinds of names for stuff. I wouldn't go near any of that with a 10-foot pole because I'd be too scared that I'm going to hallucinate and go into some kind of weird freaking whatever. So I wouldn't do it. I won't take a gummy. Jeannie takes a gummy and she's like out, gone. She's too. She is out, gone. You have
I
no
don't
idea
like
where
it
she
at
is.
all.
She doesn't even know where she is.
I don't like it. It makes me eat the hell out of the fridge. And I pass out. I wake up like a hangover. It's like, what the fuck?
But she kept doing it. I'm like, well, why don't you stop taking those things?
Yeah.
I might vibrate. Probably laced. Well, that did happen one time, but a friend of, well, I don't know. God, we must have been. This was in Sunrise Lane, so I must have been like 15. Um, but my friend Jennifer, her boyfriend came by, and they were smoking a bowl, which we didn't really smoke bowls back then. It was more joints, and so they passed this bowl around. There was barely anything in it. They said it was like resin, and my mom was inside the house, and I had gone inside and she asked me something and I answered her and then she goes, why are you repeating yourself? And I looked at her like what? And she goes, why are you repeating yourself? I'm like, are you messing with me? And she's like, no. Because if I was stoned, even though it was only those couple times, I could straighten myself up. Even if I had a couple drinks or whatever, I could still straighten myself up. My eyes were never glassy or anything. So, but this one particular time, she said I was repeating myself, and she goes, "And why are your eyes glassy?" And I looked at her like, "Are you crazy? You're nuts." So I go into the bathroom, and I'm looking. I'm like, "Holy shit!" I'm like, "What?" So the next day, this is when we still had, the phones on the wall with the big long cords and everything. My friend was talking to him, and I grabbed the other extension in the living room. She's on the one in the kitchen. I go, and he didn't know I was on the phone. I said, ask him what was in that stuff. There was something in that stuff because if my mother would say that, nuh-uh. And trust me, I didn't even feel like I was stoned. There was no laughter. There was no nothing. Like I felt nothing. Like I felt normal. Like what? So she's all right. Well, don't say anything to her. But there was a little bit of lace left. Lace. I just looked over at her and there's a thing over there. Anyway, a little bit of dust left in the bowl in the resin. And I
Oh
go,
no.
you son of a bitch. I mean, I flipped out. I went, no, he's like, uh-oh. Don't ever give somebody something that they don't know what it is. Ever.
No.
So, and I was 15, so I learned pretty early on, trust no one. And
Yep.
yeah, so yeah, no. And as far as drinking, I didn't like alcohol, the taste of it that much. So, and I, doing what I did, the clubs, the whole nine yards, working with musicians. My friend Laura is a true Irish drunk. Okay. And she's one I would have to pick up off the bathroom floor all the damn time. And I was like, no, mm-mm. I do not like the taste of alcohol enough to be acting and looking like that. Sorry. So it wasn't worth it to me. So I ended up being everybody's designated driver. And boy, was that fun. I actually ended up breaking my friend Laura's nose once. For that exact reason. Having to pull her up off the bathroom floor and had like 8 of my sister's friends in the car, and I'm driving. It's pouring rain, and oh my god, we were in a small car too, and she kept pulling my hair from the back to get me to stop. No, that's not that story. To get me to stop the car. She was just drunk, and I turned around. And I was getting mad because it was pouring, and I couldn't see as it was. And she's like pulling my hair, which is making my face face the roof of the car.
Really?
And trust me, I'm tall, so trust me, my head is right at the roof of the car. Huh? Because she was behind me, and she was being an asshole because she was drunk. So what ended up happening, I turned around. I'm like, I got my sisters in the car because there's my sisters and their friends too. I literally turned around and swung my right arm
Oh, that's
behind
right.
me,
Yes.
and she just shut up. I hit something. When she got out of the car, I got her to her house, and her sister was standing there, and we got her out of the car, and she's like, "Oh my god, what happened?" I broke her nose by
Oh
cracking
no.
her face. Yeah, I broke her nose, and she was so mad at me. I'm like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you. You wouldn't stop. Didn't know I broke your nose, bitch." But you know, I had a lot of people in that car sitting on top of each other. I mean, it was totally illegal what I was doing.
Was it a
Plus
Sierra?
pouring rain, huh?
Was it a Sierra?
No, it was a Camaro.
Oh,
And yeah, it was pretty dangerous. So I clocked her to get her to stop. Lisa, you like chocolate milkshakes? Oh God, yeah. Why? You know what I do like besides amaretto? I like the Bacardi Breezers, the pina colada mix, and you put a fresh banana in. I could sit there and drink that all night long. I'm such a chick. Yeah, I guess I like
yes,
chick
you
drinks.
are.
If I don't taste the alcohol, I'm good. I could drink it all night long, but then I don't know what you're gonna end up with. My friend did meth one night and it cured her knee. She had a meniscus surgery and was limping around still, then magically cured. I was like, that's different. I make killer mudslides. Ah. I don't know, maybe that's why the guy across the street is able to function. He thinks it's his medicine. No, that's fucked up. What's going on across the street? Somebody mentioned earlier, Kendra, that Kimmy could have like went across the street to find her opiates, and we didn't even think of that. We didn't even know about it. How wonderful that she would have actually.
Oh!
Oh, we could have done that. Oh God, but that could end up being a nightmare. If she could have came back. Ugh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like going in my head with the story here.
Mm.
uh, Then everyone wanted to cure their ailments. I was stuck for 2 days driving people around. Oh my God, I'm telling you. At a party I was at way before I had kids, a guy laced a joint with cocaine and didn't tell anyone. Yeah, people used to do that a lot. Oh my world, my heart was pounding so hard I dumped my boyfriend for telling me. I was so, yep, I would have been livid. Oh, bowling night. That's where they are. They just pulled up. Uh-oh. But yeah, people used to do that a lot. They used to lace joints with cocaine all the time. I was afraid. I never did a line of coke. Trust me, I know a lot of people who did. Um, what? Tonight? I don't put it out to the morning though, because the animals get into it. But what? Yes. Um, but what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, I was afraid that that one line of cocaine would kill me. I'd be the one to drop dead of a heart attack taking that first line. My father's whole side of the family had heart problems, so I never. Huh? Yeah, I wouldn't touch that stuff. So, not me. What happened? What? I can't hear you. Not that I say. Alrighty, Marcia. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I've never done it. Yeah, see, I've never done. I kind of saw people doing it, and I was like, yeah, that's not for me, man. But I took care of everybody in my surroundings who did. So, um, over your peg. Well, you gotta let it dry. Stop touching it because it's gonna get paint all over you.
Love it.
Marcia, give Robbie a call if you can, okay? Um, I had a joint that was laced with angel dust and didn't know it. It was horrible. Yeah, see, I mean, I guess we supposedly that day had like just the resin. I didn't feel like anything, no giggling, no nothing. But apparently, I was repeating myself and had glassy eyes. So, you know, but yeah, it was crazy. So, yeah, what time is it? Oh man,
Almost 10 o'clock.
yeah, we've been on for a while. I started 6, I think.
3 hours, 50 minutes, and 13 seconds.
Yep,
Go, girl.
we've been on for quite a while.
Precise
I,
or
s-
anything.
and I still got driving to do.
Oh my goodness. Well, Kimberly, thank you so much for coming on and clarifying some of that. I know we didn't give the details or whatever, but there's no need because it was all lies. But the thing is that she did talk about my husband and me, and she had no right to. And now Kimberly had already met us and stuff too, so there was no reason for her to
Yep.
try to trash us to Kimberly. Kimberly met us in person, you know.
Yep.
So, Peggy, there you go. That's someone right there saying what Kim was doing and Kimmy was doing, and so you can't deny it no more. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, Kimberly earlier, she's gonna find some way to turn it around. Like, oh well, Kimberly said this and that and blah blah blah. I can just imagine it going on, you know.
It's all right. I'm a big girl. I can handle it.
And Kimberly didn't go to Lisa about it.
Nope.
Kimberly and I were having a conversation, and when she
Yep.
told me, I said, Lisa needs to hear this. And
Uh,
I pulled Lisa into the call.
What, Kendra? She's in love with. She's in love, and you broke up with her. Gabe never took her advances. She was hurt. Well, I don't know what on earth made her think he was going to, or that I was. I mean, I have no idea. Like that's crazy. There was no pineapples in front of my door, straight or upside down. No pineapples. We had no loofahs. She's crazy. You guys
Oh,
really believe
shit.
that?
Oh, hell. Yeah, you better stop there, hot shot. You're going to get your little ass run over back here.
Oh.
You shouldn't even really be back here. You can go park anywhere. These trucks you see that are pulling freight, pickup trucks with the flatbeds or something, or we call them hot shots. And they come back in here and park where the big rigs park at, and that's bullshit.
Oh man.
Because they can go park anywhere. They can go park at Walmart's, Targets, wherever, supermarkets. Nobody will say nothing to them. We're limited to where we can park at night.
Well,
And
you need
he's
to be
he's
careful and stay warm because it's cold out there. There's some bad weather out there. In these places.
well, luckily the way I'm heading, I'm missing it because it's mostly to the south. The Florida Panhandle is going to get ice
Are
if
you
they
guys?
hadn't already.
No way, guys. I can't. I can't. Ugh. No, I'm sorry. That's
Houston right now is a wreck.
right on. Houston's a wreck.
Yeah, Houston's and like parts of Houston's an ice rink.
Oh wow. Wow. Isn't that not normal for them?
No, it's getting to be the normal thing every year. I mean,
Here it's
people it's
colder and colder over there.
this is the third year now, third winter where it's went that far south.
Wow.
People need that live that far south, they need to start winterizing their homes. They need to start insulating their pipes and stuff because they keep busting. And this happens at least once a year now.
Yeah, I
And
used to
it's
watch
not global.
those problems. They were in Texas. They were in San Antonio. And it was
Yep.
cold.
my friend Donna, she was down there in Laredo, and it was down in like 32 degrees or 35 degrees in Laredo, and that's at the border.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey. Who am I missing?
And it's not global warming, it's the earth going through changes. It's going to happen.
Right. What'd you say? A man.
Mickey, you're so fine.
Oh my
You
God.
so fun to blow your
Another
mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey,
one.
Mickey.
um, we're talking about the same drama from last night. Kimberly Mills came in to basically prove what we've been saying. So, because today there was a whole big to do, and Robbie got accused of lying and like a whole bunch of crap. So, we basically just proved that Kimmy's the liar here. So,
Robbie got no reason to lie.
no, he's just as
Nor
open
do I.
as I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, we're straight.
Nor nor do I have a reason to lie. You know, what do I have to gain? Nothing.
Yeah. Robbie's got a huge heart though. Like Robbie will feel bad and not want to, like with me. Robbie will give everybody like second and third chances. You know what I mean? I'll
Yeah.
give a second chance, but the third, no way. I'm done. You know what I mean?
Shame on, yeah, what's that? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Right. The third, Robbie
Yep.
will go a little further than that. But when you start attacking him or making him look like a liar, really, really bringing him into the bullshit like that, he's done. And he was quite pissed off today.
Yeah.
So, you're in Indiana, you said, right?
Huh?
You're in Indiana. People are asking where you are.
Oh, I'm on I-70, just I'm between Dayton, Ohio and Indianapolis on I-70 there.
I need it.
Near the I'm about 10 miles from the line, from the Indiana line, heading toward Indiana.
He's a coward with his tail tucked between his legs, according to her. Who? Hold up. Who's a
What?
coward with his tail tucked between his legs, according to who? What are you talking about? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Robbie is the coward with his tail tucked between his legs, according to her? Wait, hold on. What?
Whoa.
Sweet cheeks. According to who and who's the coward? Kendra says Robbie. Wait, hey. That's what she said about Robbie? Hold on a second. Are you kidding me? Kimmy? Wait, Kimmy said
What?
that Robbie's a coward with his tail tucked between his legs.
Whatever. Oh my God.
That's what Kimmy said about Robbie. When did she say this? He doesn't know that. When did he say this? When did she say this? Sorry. God, this whole he, she, whatever. She called him a coward and a liar. Really? How would he be a coward? You think Robbie's afraid of me? I don't think so. Okay. She did this last night.
We are talking about somebody who swims with crocodiles and alligators.
She said it on the live yesterday. See, I didn't hear that. What I heard in reference to Robbie was that oh God, I said this already so many times. That she did not say what she's accused of saying, that it was he who did it, and it was proven. But Lisa, well, she didn't say Lisa, but me will not go on my live and retract that it wasn't her, that it was actually he. And I'm saying, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I don't know who he is, but I can only imagine who he is because of the only he that's pretty much in all this, which is Robbie. So I knew it had something to do with him. And then he found out what it was this morning. And it had nothing to do with what everybody thinks. It had to do with the Kimmy talking shit about my husband. And Peggy tried to tell me, because I called Peggy today, she tried to tell me that Robbie told her about my husband. I said, that's bullshit. She goes, no, he did. And I said, that is bullshit because what you're telling me he talked to you about isn't true. And Robbie knows the truth. Why? Because Robbie was there. So Kimmy's the one who told you whatever you're talking about. And no. You're full of shit, lady, because Robbie knows the truth. He was there. He was, I'm not saying he was there on a live or there here. He was physically present during the scenario that you're even mentioning. Okay. And it was just a crock of shit. So
There's a song there's a song Randy Travis sung, Digging Up Bones.
right.
And in that song it says, I'm digging up bones, exhuming things that's better left alone. That's what needs to be done. Just leave it alone.
Right.
I mean, hello.
This is all about marijuana. I'm saying, why is this a big deal now? What? I mean, Kimmy's talking about my husband smoking pot. One, he has a medical card. And hello, I said this before. She smoked this whole bag of pot, which she had like an ounce. That's a lot of freaking pot. Okay.
Glad.
Put my nose on there? Okay.
Gluttony.
But anyhow, so he got pulled over because the tags on the truck didn't match the tags on the cherry picker. And they wanted to know why. So they asked and they said, do you have any illegal drugs on you or something like that? And because of the card, it doesn't matter. He had a little roach, like a joint, or half a joint or something. And he told them he did. He's not going to lie.
But it's not illegal.
It is illegal. You're not allowed to drive with it.
Oh.
Person like that.
Well, he wasn't smoking it while he was driving.
But Peggy's telling me that Robbie told her that there was a warrant for his arrest for marijuana. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm laughing. I'm like, this is hilarious. And the reason why Robbie knows is because we were driving to Robbie's house to do Robbie's treats. Okay. And we got pulled over. So I called Robbie. Robbie and Sean came to meet me. Gabe was taken off in the police car. I went with Sean in my truck, and Robbie drove the van I think he had. And we went back. We took the cherry picker to Robbie's house, and I waited there. Robbie went live during the whole thing. I waited till after the live, and then I went and bailed my husband out. But Robbie came with me to the bondsman and everything. Robbie was there. So he's not going to lie to Peggy and tell her it was something different than what it was. You know what I mean? He was physically there. He knows the whole story. So when she came at us and said, because she talked to me first, and then he called her on it. And she even tried to say, yes, you did, Robbie. You told me. And he's like, I did fucking not. I don't know what you're talking about. Because he was there. He would not have lied like that. Smoking pot is no big deal. It was a total misdemeanor. It was done. It's over with. I mean, it's no big deal. But she's trying to make it like a bad guy. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? She tried to say that my record is worse than Kimmy's. You have been smoking some crazy ass shit. Okay? If you're going to try and say that. Okay? I told the story about me like getting cuffed at one time because there was 2 bags on my my seat in the truck. And it was pot. They were nickel bags. It was barely a joint. And the whole big escapade about them pulling us over like we were in CSI, it's actually a really funny story. I told it earlier. I'm not going to tell it again. But that was thrown out. I wouldn't even say no contest to this judge. I said not guilty. And they couldn't understand why. And I said, because I will not plead no contest when I am not guilty. I'll tell you straight up. And if you don't believe me, I got 4 feet of hair. You can test it, and you'll not find drugs in my system or in my hair or whatever. I didn't care. I'm not going to plead guilty to something that's not me or I didn't do it. Or make you think there's a possibility by pleading no contest. I'm not guilty. Sorry. So that's all you'll find on me, unless it's like a civil thing where I sued somebody. Well, have fun with that. But my husband.
You use an ice bullet, it'll melt.
Yeah, are you kidding? Like, I've been around so many people who've been in trouble with the law, whatever. And nobody murdered anybody. Nobody, I mean, it's all stupid shit, you know. Um, please get a real charge, right? They can test my hair if they can get it to grow. But I mean, that's why I said when we were talking about like the whole methadone thing and her trying to, even just when she's talking to us, trying to like act all innocent about it. It's like, look, I don't know who you think you're kidding. We've been around this. Okay, we know what this is. You cannot give us an excuse. We know what it's for. Don't lie to us. You may be able to pull that shit over Peggy's head, but not ours. I'm sorry. We kind of live more in the now. We know what that shit is. We've dealt with it for quite a long time. She's a little bit older than us, so she may fall for your bullshit, but not us. You know. Gary went to statewide when it happened. Yeah, I mean, Robbie's told you guys about his, you know, issues with the law and stuff. With that, I mean, so like, there's no secrets here. The problem with her is that she was getting people's addresses. Why we don't know, because she wasn't in control of Robbie's guest list or mailing list. Okay, that's not her job. She had nothing to do with PR. Her only thing to do for the auctions was to call the auctions on Friday nights in the chat. That is it. She tried to do a whole bunch of shit that didn't work out, and she claims, if you have a problem or whatever, email me, give me your number. No, she's just trying to, gather people and gather phone numbers so she has a little clan of her own, I guess. I'm really not sure how or why she did it, but after finding out what was on her record, it was really strange that she was trying to accumulate everybody's addresses and stuff. It's kind of not cool, because all her stuff was like thievery, fraud, manipulating paperwork and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, like, what the hell. And she would never disclose that information to us. We've
There's
all been
only
much up front. She never disclosed that. And Robbie can't have someone like that being anywhere involved with what he's doing, without
Nope.
knowing about it. Nuh-uh.
there's
Unless,
only one person that has my address, and that's
yeah,
Robbie.
yeah, see, I don't give out my address either, but that's okay.
But then
Yeah,
again,
so too, it's no big deal.
I just come by and which I need to get over there and pick some stuff up.
Yeah, like, it's a bunch of bullshit what she's trying to say, and she's like trying to act all innocent. It's like, no, 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 you didn't divulge any of this info to us. You hid it, in fact, just like you hid everything you do. You couldn't hide it when you're FaceTiming people 24 hours a day. You can't hide what you're doing. It's plain to see. And it didn't even have to be me on the FaceTime. I'm using FaceTime, but it was mostly Messenger video, whatever that is called. But you guys, people noticed it on her live, falling asleep. So I'm not fibbing at any one of you. If you pay attention, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. If anybody's ever talked to her, ever, you'll know that she shit talks everybody. She talks about everybody. Obviously, Kimberly knows that because she shit talked me to her. I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure. I don't know who may want to say, yeah, this is true, but I'm pretty sure everybody she has ever talked to in this community, whether it be, on Two Leaves or Robbie, because we're all kind of the same, same community. I'm pretty sure anybody who's ever spoken to her knows that she talks about people and cannot deny it. I don't believe that there's one of you that she's ever spoke to that she hasn't shit talked somebody or talked about their life or talked about somebody else and told you about their life. And she's got no right to do that. None. Because if she don't like them or she's jealous of them, she's going to fib. Lie.
Well, anything I've told her about my personal life,
Uh,
I got nothing to hide.
right. And that's
You
your
know,
prerogative. That's cool too. I mean, I'm pretty much an open book. I don't want people sending a whole bunch of shit over here because when I say, like, I have a mailing address for everybody, like, people send stuff to Robbie. I was moving from this house and going somewhere else. I didn't want this
right.
address being out there because I didn't know if this was the house I was coming back to, because the people that we have the house from also bought another house. So I didn't know which house I was going to. And the house I was at was temporary. So I wasn't going to give that one out either. It was way easier to just say mail Robbie. But I also have my own address. I still have a business address. And that address, you can send me anything there. I'll definitely get it, you know? So it's like, there's reasons why things happen. And guess what, Kimmy? I don't need to fucking tell you. Okay, it's none of your business. So if you want to chit chat and say whatever you got to say, then you go ahead and do it. But you're a freaking liar. You're assuming shit and it's false. And you're trying to make yourself look better. It's not going to work. Okay, and that's it. Now, if anybody else who's still friends with her can literally sit there and say that she's never talked about other people to them, they're lying. They're lying. You want to tell me that you know her? There is no one in this group of people that knows her better than me, and I will stand by that because I sat there for months on that phone, on that freaking messenger thing with her all day and night. There's nobody who knows what she does on a daily basis better than me. And that woman has not changed at all since I said, see ya, I'm done with this. There's no way, especially after her live last night. There's absolutely no way. So she's full of shit. And anybody wants to believe it, go right ahead. I don't really care if you believe her or not, but I will be damned. And if you want to bring my shit into the play like that and lie about my husband or my family or anything, Kendra, me, that my channel, anything like that, be prepared because I'm going to come at you because I don't have to hide anything. Okay? So I am going to come at you, plain and simple. So be prepared. She knew it was coming. She started it. I went back at her and I exposed her just like I said I would if I found out she was lying and shit. And I did. And some people are mad at me for doing that. Well, oh, I'm sorry, Miss Peggy, but get over it because she did it. She created and she knew what was coming. Now she's playing all fearful again, but here she comes yesterday doing the same shit all over again. Now throwing Robbie under the bus and apparently calling him a coward with his tail between his legs. Wow, I did not know that that was said. I guess I wasn't paying too much attention. But he doesn't know that she said that. I can tell you that right now. And if he did, what's the stop? I'm sorry. I see the stop signs. I wasn't reading the chat. She can't handle the broom. Months and hours of Facebook with me too. Yeah, see, I'm not kidding. Why is Kendra telling me to stop? Am I going on a roll here? Because I feel it. Lisa. Thank you, Monica. Yep, Kimmy the Witch. Is that a new poem, Flutter? Coming out the side of her face. Yeah, hey, let me go. I'm telling you, don't talk about shit like that. You know, you want to talk and chitter chat and whatever, but you get on a live and you start saying false shit about my cousin or my husband, you're done. I'm coming after you. That's it. Because if you're not here, if you don't know us and you want to talk shit like that and act or make other people and create imagery like a fucking magician, not happening. Because I know a magician, and let me tell you something. If I can't get to her ass, I'm sure as hell gonna get to yours. I promise you. I got magicians I'm out for. So I'm not worried about little Miss Kimmy Long Stockings or whatever the fuck you want to call her name. But
Pippi Longstocking.
She's not going to lie and play games and stuff like that. Oh, right on. That's cute. I like that.
I was told to send that to you.
I like that. It's just yours? Oh, my battery's dying.
That's the house that my dad, his house that I'm going to take over payments and have it paid off in about 2 years.
Awesome. That's really nice. It's cute. I like it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's just.
It was a great time. Well, we're going to bring that back. Kendra and I were talking about that last week, so it's kind of funny timing. But we are bringing that back. I think we are going to do trivia tomorrow night, right, Kendra? She typed in the chat. Sorry, Kimberly, go ahead.
That's all right.
That's a really cute house. I like it.
And it's got a full basement and a fenced-in backyard for the dogs.
That's awesome.
So I have plenty of room to put all my rocks and stuff.
Right? You got plenty of rocks to get, I think.
Kimberly might
Yeah.
actually want to go home.
Yeah, I'll actually want to go home.
What did you say, Rosie? When you go live and get bitchy because you're live too? Are you talking about you getting bitchy because I'm live too? I don't care what anybody feels about. I just said no, no, she accused me of. Okay. Uh, Dumb beetle. You know, I mean, everybody has their issues, and she's going to knock every one of you down. She's going to warn you to stay away from this person because this person has beef with her, and she doesn't want you to know the beef that she has. Or she doesn't want, she's going to tell you about the beef she has with them, but doesn't want you to hear their side of it. That's what she did with Sweet Cheeks. And she kind of did it with everybody, really, with the keeping me away from Rosie, saying all this shit about Rosie. It worked with Beverly. Uh,
Oh yeah.
uh,
Anybody that goes on a one-side story
uh-huh.
would
There are two sides to a story. There's actually three.
yeah.
Okay, okay on the third side? Who's the third side?
Well, there's the truth, you know. Uh,
Yeah, but that means one of the two is telling the truth.
right.
So there's really two sides.
Well,
Anybody
in
that
this
has to believe
situation,
something
there's
is
two
just
sides.
laughing character.
And honest, I mean, truth. I'm pretty open and honest. I've said this so many times. Nobody has to believe me if they want, but you can ask anybody.
You are.
I don't really sugarcoat shit, and I don't hide what I think or feel, or And I mean, y'all know I'll bring the moo drama. I'll slam it. You know what I mean? You know that the L's, I went after her. You had to know that if you start talking about my husband or my cousin, I'm gonna go ape shit on your ass. You had to know that. Everybody has got to know that. They had to assume that. I think everybody knew that I was gonna have something to say last night. You know, um, the truth. I speak my truth, and that is my truth. And if people want to say that there's a third side to this, go right ahead. But I don't believe there is.
Nope.
I really don't. I do believe that most of the time there are two sides, and then there's the fine line, the truth. Um, but you know, not in this scenario, because I mean, she was part of our channel. There's nothing to hide, you know. There's really nothing to hide. She led me to believe that if I tried to be friends with Lisa and Kendra, I would get my rent taken and get swamped and all kinds of. That we would have your wrench removed from Get Swamped. The only person who can have your wrench removed from Get Swamped is Robbie. Okay, I cannot remove anybody's wrench. She
Nope.
also told people that I read his emails and stuff, like the emails come to me. That's a lie. That is a lie. They do not come to me. They go to Robbie. Uh, Shut up, Rosie, you copycat queen. No. See, the truth is all that matters. At least it would not come on live. No, I don't. But I will protect. And honestly, at this point, and it's not at this point, I will protect everybody I feel is being wronged. And at this point, everybody in this community, I feel, has been wronged by several people. So I will protect those who I see being wronged, whether it's being lied to, manipulated, overcharged, being sold fake shit. You know what I mean? I will
I'm
definitely.
I'm definitely a lot more cautious now after the deal with Barbara, and then Kimmy is like, you know,
You should be. You
yeah,
absolutely. Everybody should be. You should not trust anyone, honestly. You know, there are certain people you can, but you need to find that
yeah,
trust on your own. You know what I mean?
yeah.
but I can tell you straight up who not to trust. That I've had experiences with, absolutely, you know, and everybody knows that I've had experiences with her. Everybody thought like we were the besties and blah blah blah. Like, mm-mm.
Myself for letting my guard down with Barbara
Yeah.
and going against my better judgment.
Yep.
Like she stopped me from going to Rosie's channel because crazy blah blah blah. And I'm like, and like, so I just didn't, But I started to. I saw Rosie selling, what was it, bookmarks, and then I saw her doing it, and then I saw Rosie's reaction to seeing her do it, and I was like, hmm. I pay attention to things, guys, just so you know. And I just kind of like I went off on Jim Jones. I'm like, oh, he wanted your property. Does that sound familiar? Yeah, I pay attention to things, and when I see the copycat syndrome that quickly and that easily, she
What
copied Rosie before she even had the chance to copy us on the channel.
what's he gonna do when this Otter Creek stuff dies out?
Well,
Something
I think he
His,
kind of did.
well, I know he said he planned on suing whatchamajigits.
Yeah, he's Sue happy, and the reason why he's Sue
Yeah.
happy is because that's how he gets judgments and claims. And my guess is the plan is to sue her, fully knowing she can't, pay him for whatever award
Right.
win, where he's going to put a lien on that property.
Yep.
He will
And
have
then
that
he'll sell it.
one way. Yep.
Yep.
That's what he's doing. That's why he's going after this girl, fully knowing she's got nothing, fully knowing
Yeah.
he definitely lives a better life than her. Why are you attacking this woman? Why? He doesn't need to, but that's what he does.
Yep.
After ensues, and that he's a shyster, man. I'm telling you. There's lots of people you need to, be careful of. And what bothers me the most with him is that he's got everybody snowed.
Uh-huh.
Not everybody, but
I've been watching his just to see. I don't like it or nothing, or put a like on. I just watch just to, hear what kind of shit is going down.
yeah, he'll just come up with something new, because
Mhm.
to me, it's like, why are you bothering with this woman? You have a totally like messed up government happening where you live. You've kind of exposed it. I guess, okay, good for you. Pat yourself on the back, dude. Run with it.
Oh, and the fact that A&E is after him, but he won't let him do any auditing or anything or editing to it, and that they want it, and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I don't believe that. He says that George is in therapy because of what that girl's done. No, I'm pretty sure George is in therapy for a lot of things. If she is in therapy, I'm pretty sure it's for a lot of things that she's dealing with that would include maybe her health, and you.
And him, yeah, because I'm sorry, but I've seen the way he cuts her off and like interrupts her, and he's rude to her.
He totally is.
Yeah,
Really rude to her.
and I'm like,
What
I want to
bothers me
walk up.
with her
Mm.
is I know she's a very strong person. She's also a Taurus, which shocks the shit out of me that she's even with him, to be quite honest with you. Because people like her really don't deal with bullshit, and I think that's why she walked. But I think he threatened her. And that's neither here nor there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But he is a shady character in himself. He goes after people, making all these claims like he's Mr. Good Guy, he's Mr. Bible Preacher, he's just good for people. Well, you know what? You could do good over here for like these 10 people, but the 50 people over here you screwed are one day going to come back and shove your ass right in the ground. You know what I mean? Oh, I've never been arrested in Florida. So glad you said that, dude, because you were arrested up north. And you also had your record expunged. Why don't you explain why you did that?
He
Nobody
reminds
really
me
does
of
that, do they? But
what
he
is
did.
it? The Bakers, Tammy Faye Baker and
Yeah, we
her
call him Jim
husband.
Jones. I don't really call her Tammy Faye, but I call him Jim Jones. Yeah, I just stand him. And then the Guapo with the following. And then, I work with Travis, and I thought Travis was pretty cool. When I say I work with him, meaning when he began his channel, I did his logos or whatever. I didn't work with him as far as the entertainment thing went, but we talked about a lot of entertainment stuff. We had a lot in common, so it would have been really cool to work with him. However, I have never seen anybody kiss someone's ass more than he's kissing Jeremy's, and I'm just like, ugh, you know. I mean, every video is what the H this, what the H that, and I'm like, you got to be joking me, dude. So he's making money off of him, and and Jeremy's allowing it, you know. Uh,
Yep.
but the other thing is, he's sitting there claiming in his videos that he's not making any money off this Lynette chick, and it's like, are you?
Yes, he is.
He told the
The
court that.
followers.
I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, you have ridiculed this woman, harassed her, called her Lynette, called her husband so the crook. That's harassing, that's stalking. You're driving by her house in slow mo so you can get this all on video. You're putting
Yep.
on video on your channel, calling it your life, and you're making money off of it.
Of
That
course,
judge
he's
in
making money
Florida,
off of it.
that judge in Florida is no dope. He knows exactly what he's doing. And
Mm-hmm.
kudos for him. And I hope she keeps fighting that. But the court or whatever in Ohio aren't even listening to her, I don't think. So, he's got like two different things, and he's blaming the judge. And he's saying, like, what this judge is saying in Florida basically is like, if you do something wrong, I'm liable for it. No, actually, if you say something wrong, you're liable for it. Kind of like saying the judge is up for election, don't vote for him. That's you telling
Oh
people
yeah.
not to vote for someone. That's you telling people what to do, which means that judge can hold you liable for that, smartass. Good job, Jeremy.
Yeah, well, that's like him talking about the fact of, what is it? He's not only taking away my freedom of speech, but he's taking away yours too, because whatever you say that's bad about this, it'll reflect back on me, and I'll be the one in trouble for it.
Well, here's the thing, and
I-
I know this for a fact because of the creeper I have across the street. There is a difference between freedom of speech and harassment.
Yep.
And what he is clearly doing is harassing this woman. And John, he pushes and pushes and pushes to get you to react so he can catch it on film, and then he rampages them. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's been doing this like for such a long time. And if you
Well, that
pay attention, you'll see that's exactly what he does. He's very
well that
dramatic.
Oh, he is. That Christmas in the Creek, he didn't do that for the people. He did that to get more followers. I mean, my God, he's going down through the line going, "Are you subscribed to us? If so, you get this $50 gift certificate." And if they weren't, he'd hit subscribe on their phone. Oh, here you go.
Are you serious? I didn't watch any of that.
Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, I watched it. And that's what he was doing.
Wow. Yeah, see, I didn't watch any of that. I was like,
Yep.
this.
He did all that just to get the publicity because the TV people showed up.
Oh god. Well, he's got to play nice guy. That TV's involved and stuff, and that's
Yeah.
like I'm telling you, look him up.
He
Look,
spent like $27,000 at what was that, Five Below or something?
yeah, I'm sure he
On
did. He also gets money from people, guys, because they
uh-huh.
money like crazy to him, and it's like, oh my god, you guys realize what he's doing, and you guys are still paying him to do it. It's like, wow.
Yep.
Unless if you enjoy that kind of drama, then that's cool too. Enjoy his channel, but just know you're getting taken advantage of there, uh, big time.
Yeah.
Especially that plane situation, who Sean pointed out to everybody. By the way, it was Sean that pointed that out. Sean, when he was driving my truck, was trashing Jeremy and Travis, and like having to drive Conky to the airport, having to get stuck paying for Travis's shit. He was totally going off on them, and 3 days later, he was on Kanye's live, trashing Robbie.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 days later. But that's what he did, because that's the one time Sean and I were by ourselves talking with in the truck that day, because he drove my truck because we had the cherry picker on it.
Well, honestly, with Sean,
What are you
there
saying?
was something about him that I don't know. I didn't trust, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, my mouse works again. Okay. Swap was a spot. Let's be like, what am I stopping for? I've seen a blue rock. thought he and Dodge were supposed to be married. Um, they were supposed to be. Um, Gigi, and I like Gigi. I know some people don't, but I like Georgia. Jesus, what? Yeah, what? What? I'm right here. I'm trying to scroll and see what. What's up? I'm trying to scroll. What is it? Don't get me started at Jim Jones now. Seriously, because all that court shit was going on all last week, and I still do not know why. But like, I could be watching Robbie's video, and I'll be like walking around doing some stuff. I'm always listening if I'm not fully on paying attention, right? And freaking one of his videos always pops up, man. I'm like, oh my god. So I don't get right to the computer to change it right away, and that's kind of how I found out what this girl said about the property and him wanting the property. I was like, oh, so that always seems to happen, and that set me off. I'm like, what? I ended up watching it. I'm like, oh my god. So there was that, and that was like Thursday or Friday or something. Saturday was Moo Moo, and then what's today? Sunday? The freaking Penguin. What? So much drama over the weekend. So much.
Stop it. There's nobody out there.
Oh
It's
my
too
god.
cold.
I had like smoke blowing out of my ears. They are married, dude. I don't know if they are or not.
It's like, what is up with all the drama, you know?
There must be something. What kind of moon we got? I don't even know. Why y'all
Um,
stop? What's happening?
So waning crescent.
It's a
I
what?
don't know. I can't see it.
Waning.
Jeremy lied to all subscribers about that him and George not being married, but they are since 2013.
Okay.
Joni.
Okay.
Joni what? Is that what she's trying to do to get my attention? Can you hear me? Are you still delayed, Kendra? Joni what? 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 She got my attention. What? What is it? Here she is, everybody, leaving us in suspense. Kendra loves to do that. I don't think 2013. I don't think they are because that Stacey's right. They didn't know each other in 2013. I don't know. There's a whole big backstory to all that anyway. Ugh. And that's a whole other can of worms, man. Yes, it is. Karen's right about that. I'm getting your attention to see about them married in 2013. From what I know, no. Yeah.
Well, they haven't been married.
Before, and he uses George on business paperwork to hide shit from his ex. He doesn't talk to his kids. They want nothing to do with him.
Yep.
Which cracks me up at the fact that he's so protective over other people's children. Well, why don't you
Right.
do your own? What else? All his business dealings go under a Christian type company. It isn't even like a company; it's an organization.
It's like an umbrella. It's like an umbrella corporation.
Yeah, it's all like a whole like Bible preaching thing. Everything he does is under it, and then he has
And with it,
for her.
and with it being a Christian thing, there's certain write-offs too.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Tax exemptions.
He knows all about that, which is kind of funny. Why? How would you not know about escrow, Mr. Real Estate Man? Mr. Real Estate Man, wouldn't you know about escrow and buying homes and what happens when you put money in escrow to buy a hoarder house? Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know how long it takes, Mr. Escrow Man? Yeah, he's so full of shit. He wanted that property. He didn't get it because somebody else offered double the money. He also his friend didn't get the property down here that Lynette got because his friend was told not to pay asking price, but she offered asking price, so she got the house. And he's pissed off about it. So what does he do? He tries to ruin the people who he thinks screwed him over. When meanwhile, all they did was get a better deal and get the deal that they wanted. I don't know what else to say. It's True.
Yeah, because he even mentioned that they overpaid for the property they're on. And they're
Yeah.
suing the people that they bought the property from because of um, um, infringement rights or something, or encroachment thing.
Yeah. Ever notice he's always suing someone?
Uh-huh.
He's always suing someone. Well, people need to turn around and start, watching what he does: slander, harassment, stalking, the whole 9 yards. Because that's what he's doing. Cyber stalking. Trust me, I know all about that right now. I got a freaking harasser. And I'll add two.
Mm.
No matter where you are, Florida or Connecticut, I will add another. Sounds like Moo. Well, you know who sounds like Moo? Someone who's complaining about her illnesses, and poor me, and people are like lying about me, and trolling the room, and I don't go to other rooms, and people message me. I'm like, oh my god, word for word, practically.
Well, that and the fact that if any, most people that had as many TAs or whatever, that she's had would be 6 foot under by now.
That's next. Not you, Rosie. Ugh. It's not always about you. God, man. No, but that's how she was last night in her life. Give me back to the penguin. Starting to act like Moo Moo. Here we go. Just wait. Gonna
Do
get
they
better.
have like Munchausen syndrome?
Uh, well, I know
Possibly.
Luke definitely does. But that one, she's just someone who wants attention and craves
Well,
it,
that's a part of Munchausen
get it,
syndrome,
lies about herself, and takes credit for other people's things.
I mean, there's that one woman that, what was her name, the daughter's name, from an infant on. She claimed that there was things wrong with her, and because she was getting money and attention, and she even had to, got a doctor to, put a feed tube in her, and they took out her saliva.
The Gypsy Blanchard.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, her mother
that
had
was great.
Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. And
that was
that, oh my God.
I don't
It's
know.
no wonder. It's no wonder why the daughter ended up, having her killed or whatever. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah,
Sitting there saying when she's 16, oh, you're 12.
yeah, that's crazy.
That, oh my God.
I don't know what kind of Munchausen thing that is compared to, Barbara having everybody else's diseases and Harry having everybody else's diseases. And,
Isn't that like a hypochondriac?
I just know that shit's messed up.
I mean, what's the difference between a hypochondriac and the Munchausen? I mean,
Right.
In Munchausen, they will actually make themselves sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
I die laughing when she says she makes fun of herself, and she even says she waddles like a penguin. Exactly, she does. She always did. She waddles like a penguin. She always said it. So the fact that everybody's thinking I'm mean because I say it is a joke, she always said it to me. She totally,
Weebles wobble.
but they don't fall down. I love the Weebles, by the way. I had a Weebles treehouse. I want one again, just because. Oh my god, how a heart attack? What?
Hey.
Treehouse.
Rosie says I waddle. But yeah, look, she always made fun of herself, and then sit there, poor me last night. Like we're all making fun of her because we called you a penguin. You called yourself a penguin, you dumb bitch. This is a while ago, okay? And not only that, because we made fun of her when she says ideas or the word specific. She can't say it right. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Like, we made you feel dumb because of that? She's like, that's my accent. I'm like, well, no, you're actually saying the word wrong. But hold up.
Oh, like I dear.
What'd you say?
I dear.
Say it again.
I dear.
Oh my god, am I? Do you hear the cackle after that? Say it again.
I dear.
No, I say it again.
I dear.
Now, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Does that make you feel dumb when I question you and ask you to say it again?
No.
Okay, there you go.
No. No, because I had a problem with popsicle.
Popsicle.
Yeah. I could
Say
not that.
specific.
Oh, that! Oh my God!
Specific.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Say specific.
I'm gonna call you Jody.
I
He is my ex-mother-in-law, and she. Oh my God!
Say specific.
Specific.
Okay, you say no. Now you said idea, right?
Yeah.
Say beer.
Beer.
Huh?
Beer.
Okay, that's good. But you
Museum.
said idea with the R,
What is wrong with that?
because it's not how you say it. It's idea. Now, see,
Aluminum.
that's like a totally different outtake on that. Come on, she's cackling. She's laughing over here.
Oh, I have a.
The penguin's over there crying about it, and it wasn't just me who did it. I want to make it look like I'm the only one who did, but I can tell you,
Crazy Robbie did it too. Just saying.
I had to throw him out there. Everybody else is throwing him under the bus today. I'm just joking, guys. Come on. But yeah, she thinks it's an accent.
I say it wrong.
I'm hoping he's listening and he's laughing. You know?
I don't know.
What?
I guess it depends. Where's that?
Do I make you feel dumb?
You?
Yeah.
Ew.
Do I intimidate you when I? Oh, cut it out. Are you serious? Really?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, girl.
Bring it out. Say it. I mean, she's here all the time, and trust me, I get on her ass. So, yeah.
And I know how to come back, and I'll just, you know what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
She'll go, whatever, Lee. Whatever, Lee. That's what I always get. Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Lisa.
Who's digging me? Yes.
What you know what the definition of a confused blonde is?
Can I help you?
What's the definition of a confused blonde?
When she's got her tampon behind her ear and she can't find her pencil.
Definition of a confused blonde is when she's got a tampon behind her ear and what?
She cannot find her pencil.
Can't find her pencil. You're so lost. See, you know, like this. She was blonde, by the way. She's not originally blonde. She's redhead right now. But
I should caught the joke.
What is the meaning of that?
okay. I mean,
Okay.
Think about where
Well,
the tampon belongs. And now think
Yeah.
about where she put the pencil.
oh, she can't hear you. You guys are in my headphones. That's why I repeated it to her. Okay. The definition of a confused blonde is she puts the tampon behind her ear and she doesn't know what she did with the pencil. Do you get it now? I'm saying this like in slow motion here. She gets it. I think she's talking slow.
What? Okay, ask her this. What do you call a blonde that dyes her hair brunette?
What do you call a blonde? Oh, that would be her. Well, actually, no, wait. Yeah, she's actually originally a brunette, so I can't. But she was blonde most of her life. Okay. What do you call a blonde that dyes her hair brunette? She doesn't know.
Artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence. That's great. I like that one. Check phone. Okay. Okay.
I like the TV joke.
How can you tell a blonde's through having sex?
Here, wait. I'm gonna put you off the by the headphones so she can hear. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
All right, she can hear you. Go ahead.
How do you tell when a blonde is through having sex?
The look on her face.
I'm not cool.
She opens up the car door and the dome light comes on.
Wait.
Cackle Queen is at it. Here we go.
Oh God. What's wrong with her?
I got all kinds of jokes. what do you call a black whore with braces?
Oh, oh my
A
God.
black
I've never been asked this question in my life. I can't wait to hear the answer.
a Black and Decker pecker wrecker.
Oh, I knew that. That's an old one, Kimberly.
Okay, let's see if you know this one.
Rosie said,
And
"Wow."
just in case anybody wants to say anything, I am not prejudiced. Okay, they're just jokes. So okay. Now, you hear about the little boy who had the little black boy who had diarrhea?
She's still laughing at the other. She can't breathe.
Wait, what?
Did you hear about the little black boy who had diarrhea?
No.
He thought he was melting.
No.
Oh my God! Holy crap!
what does Hillary Clinton and Monica Lewinsky and a Coke machine have in common?
A Coke machine. Oh God.
Wait, what? Monica Lewinsky and a Coke machine?
And Hillary Clinton. What do they have in common?
And a Coke machine.
Okay.
They all have a slot that says "Insert bill here."
Oh, they
Wait,
have
what?
a slot that says "Insert bill here."
I get it.
You get it?
That's a good one.
Oh
I should write that one down. My dad will.
Okay. You know, Helen Keller. You know.
I have to write that down.
Comedy Hour with Kimberly Mills.
Yes. Wait. Don't go any
She's
further.
writing it down. Oh my God.
You know why Helen Keller's dog committed suicide, don't you?
Why Helen
Wait,
Keller's
what?
what?
Dog committed suicide. Or self-harm, I guess we should say.
It's a joke.
Hey, yeah, it's a joke.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Well, you would too if your name was.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Tell me the Monica Lewinsky
Gee, the whole
one again.
freaking neighborhood can
I'm
hear
sorry.
you. Guys, I
Oh,
remember when she was at her house, which is like 4 houses down.
Yeah, it's not far.
You can hear her cackling at her house. Rosie said, "I just feed myself."
I'm just glad I didn't have myself showing when I was doing that.
What's the difference?
You're going to hell.
Going on? Why? Okay, we got some more. How did they punish Helen Keller?
They either rearranged the furniture or left the plungers in the toilet.
They moved the furniture around, I think is the answer. That is.
Or they left plungers in the toilet. You know how she discovered masturbation?
Wait.
Oh God, I
Wow.
don't even want to know. How?
By reading her lips.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Wait. She's making me. Oh my God.
I'm laughing at her. Oh my God.
All right.
Oh.
Wait. I'm still on that joke. I'm still on that joke. Please let me write it down for my dad. What's the difference between Monica Lewinsky? Where'd
Yep.
you go?
She also wrote a book Around the Block in 80 Days.
It made me what? Lisa's gonna kick me out. Can you please tell me that joke again?
Which one?
What's the difference between Monica Lewinsky?
Oh, what's the difference between Monica Lewinsky, Hillary Clinton, and a
Ah.
Coke machine?
She's easily amused.
This is great. I love jokes like this.
And the punchline is
God.
they all have a slot that says insert bill here.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I was talking. What's the difference between Monica Lewinsky and a Coke machine?
No.
No, Monica Lewinsky, Hillary Clinton, and a Coke machine.
Boy, I'm screwing it up, of course.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, what's the answer?
They all have a slot that says insert bill here.
Oh my God. Good Lord.
Oh God.
I need to put you on camera so we can see you cackling.
Oh my God, I was like,
She's writing it down, man. She's like,
I'm writing this shit down. This is good.
You know how you keep a black kid from jumping up and down on the bed?
Oh my God, let me see.
Oh,
Let me
God.
see. What's the difference between Monica Lewinsky, Hillary Clinton, and the Coke machine? They all have a slot where it says insert bill here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Good Lord.
Thank
I
you.
just
That was
turned
great.
David's brain to shit. What?
Now, how do you keep a black kid from jumping up and down on the bed?
You're looking at me for the answer. I don't know.
Put Velcro on the ceiling.
Oh my God, Kim Chest.
Now, you know how do you get him down?
She's not breathing. She's not even cackling. She's just hissing right now.
You know how to get him down?
How do you get him down from the ceiling?
Invite a bunch of Mexican kids over and tell them it's a piñata party.
Oh my God, I'll write it. I'll write it. Jimmy, I'll write it. She can't even get the insert bill here written down. She's laughing too much. Good Lord. Oh my God. Can y'all imagine if I had this in lemur mode? You'd be hyenaing it out.
Oh my God. I would be over here in tears.
Shit.
Is it right?
I already am somewhat. Oh my God.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I
Wow.
have my sweet self over here listening to this.
Who is?
Okay, so how do you get them down from the ceiling?
You invite a bunch of Mexican kids over and tell them it's a piñata party.
Oh my God.
It's so racist. I love it.
It's so racist. Okay, so just for the record here, we're not racist.
No. I have friends that are black, okay? Yeah, hey.
That's crazy. But that is
Oh,
fun.
here's a good one. Here's one. She's got to tell her dad. What's the definition of a macho man?
Macho man.
Now, every time you hear that song, y'all gonna start laughing now. It's a man. It's a man that can scratch his nuts with a weed eater and not flinch. You tell that joke to a man and you see him flinch. It's hilarious.
Lisa, you better remember that one. I'm not writing it down, but
I know nothing about weed eaters. I don't know what you're talking about.
You have to tell that one to Gabe and watch him. He'll flinch. Like, ooh.
Oh my God.
So Rock is the only man to turn a lesbian because
That's
Rock
the father of my
hates
children.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh.
Poor cat. She's eaten already. We
Pork
fed her.
Yep.
She just whines and whines and whines. Oh my God. That's hilarious.
That baby wants
I'm not having a baby. What are you talking about? That is not happening. Don't put
What do you
ideas.
get when you What do you get when you cross a pickle and a deer?
Whoa!
A pickle
pickle and a what?
A deer.
A deer.
A deer.
Idea?
No.
An idea?
No, a dildo.
Like Marquis.
You better write that one down for me.
How about a penis and a potato?
A penis and a potato.
Uh-huh.
Potato? I don't know.
A dictator.
A dictator. That was good. That was good. What is going on? Someone's messing with my phone. What's happening here? That's weird.
Hi, dictator.
What are you doing? Are you giving her water or something? There's water in the bowl.
I don't like the teeth part
Oh, sorry. Now
You
back.
know why Mexicans don't have barbecues?
Why is that?
Because the beans keep falling through the grill.
Oh my god. Don't have barbecues because the beans keep falling through the grill. Oh my god.
You know why they eat so many beans?
Why do they eat so many beans?
So they can have bubble baths later.
Or bubble bath later.
Oh, yeah.
Who said back shit? Who said back shit? Someone
Okay,
said back shit.
now y'all have to watch this one.
Oh, we
What
gotta
is
watch.
this? What is this?
Oh, if you start doing some type of thing my mom did, I'm gonna get really freaked out. She's saying, "What is this?" She's sticking her tongue out. Look, what is this? That's
It's a lesbian with a heart on.
That's a lesbian with a heart on. Did you know that we have a bone under
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. I'm with a heart
Oh.
Oh my god.
Big dogs ate.
Sorry.
Oh my god, where's Kendra?
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh.
You know what gay men use for chapstick or lipstick?
What'd you do?
Preparation H.
Gay menus for what? Wait, what?
What do gay men use for chapstick?
What do gay men use for chapstick?
Uh-huh. Preparation H.
Preparation H. Gay men use. I put that under my eyes. It doesn't work very well. It's supposed to. Hey. Well, then you need to stick it on your ass. Thank God I don't. Uh-oh, she's got another one. Oh, boy.
No.
She's got another facial one. I know. She's laughing. She can't do it.
Okay, here's
And you're
another
not
one.
eating right now, by the
Okay.
way. Your cackle's different.
Do you know why the crack of your ass goes up and down instead of sideways?
Do you know why the crack of your ass goes up and down instead of sideways? No, I don't. Oh, no.
So when you go down a slide, it don't go.
You better share that. So when you go down a slide, it doesn't go. my God, help me.
You know why when you go poop, it comes out
Oh my God,
pointed.
she said poop. She said poop.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Shh, shh, shh. Said poop. What?
Yep. Okay. Do you know why when you go poop that it comes out at a point?
Hold on. Skittles?
No, it's so your asshole don't slam shut.
You know what? You don't even know what she said. No, I'm so stuck on the crack going sideways because that messes with my Well, I got a visual. I forgot the poop thing now.
Yeah, it's why does your poop come out pointed?
Why does your poop come out pointed? Ew, I like to know.
So your asshole don't slam shut.
So your asshole don't slam shut. I've got pointed poops too. Kendra said 6 bucks. Where are you, woman? See, some people think we're fun. Some people can't stand our voices, but some people think we're fun. Oh my God. Where's Cousin Sue? Cousin Sue better be here. I came out for her.
You know why? Now think about this. If you think about it, you're gonna really. It seems like it might have some truth to it. I don't know, but you know why a black person won't drive a convertible?
Dude, Auntie Jody just came out of me. I can't. I didn't even know what she said. Okay, hold up. I gotta breathe. Okay. We're gonna call that when that happens the giggle pads, okay? The giggle pads. Auntie Jonas goes, whoop, up, no, you're not done. What are you talking about? Well, my mom, she would do that. She'd laugh and then she'd be like, huh, 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 and that just happened. It just happened. I can't even listen to her new joke. I'm laughing still.
Why?
Oh, there she is. Cousin Sue's here. Okay, let's go. What's next?
Why don't blacks drive convertibles?
That's right. Why don't blacks drive convertibles?
No, why don't they? Why do they not drive them?
Why don't they drive convertibles? Because they don't have air to flow in the wind.
No, because they're afraid they're afraid their lips will flap them to death.
This is a good one. Just me. She's killing me. What? We're going to hell. We are going to hell. I know. Oh my God. Well, why? So their lips don't suck like a dog. We need to tell some more white jokes, please.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's gotta be equal here. Because I don't want anybody complaining because, you know. What? Mix it up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Giggle fest.
How can you tell that a woman's wearing pantyhose?
How can you tell that a woman is wearing pantyhose? I don't know how.
Her ankles will swell when she farts.
Her ankles swell when she farts. Oh yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. I don't know. They say that, but that's like an old school joke. I've never done it. I don't wear pantyhose. Thank God for that. Because let me tell you, this bitch can stink up a room. and she, I'm not joking, guys. You think this is funny? You have no idea. She does not excuse herself and go to the bathroom to fart or anything, or even walk outside to fart. She just lets it get. And then
Are you saying?
Later, you'll be looking around like, what the fuck is that smell? And you see her go, sorry.
Are you saying she's a walking? Are you saying she's a walking Polish gas chamber?
She's a walking Polish gas chamber, yes.
Oh, okay.
She is Polish, by the way. Just saying.
Hey, I have cousins that are Polish, so and they even laughed at the joke.
I almost choked on my Starburst. What flavor? But if she wore pantyhose, that might help contain the toxic fumes. I doubt it. What?
Did you hear about the Jewish tire called Firestein?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
Did you hear about the Jewish tire called Firestein?
There's a Jewish tire called Firestein? Like Firestone?
Yeah.
Firestein.
Firestein. It not only stops on a dime, but it picks it up too.
It not only stops on a dime, but it picks it up too. Good. What is the difference between a prostitute, a mistress, and a wife?
Difference between a prostitute, a mistress, and a wife?
Yeah. Holy crap, I
Yeah.
can't breathe. I don't know.
Let's see. Prostitute.
I don't know the answer to that.
The difference, well, let's see. It's not that you pay for one. Well, one you pay once and the other you pay for the rest of your life. I don't know.
Something about credit cards? Oh my god. Woo! That poop one. Hey. Oh my god, we need like an intermission. Hello. Okay, cough drop. What is the difference? Sorry,
This
She's mad. Who's mad? No, that's the stop sign. I mean, stop. Go back, read, or.
what do you do with a dog that has no legs?
What do you do with it that has no legs? Try.
You take him for a drag.
Take him for a drag. Oh! That is not funny. No, it's not funny. So
What do you call it?
You gonna drag some lemurs around? I'd drag your ass.
What do you call a cow that's had an abortion?
What do you call a cow that's had an abortion? Oh my god, the look on her face. I don't know.
Decaffeinated.
What?
Decaffeinated.
Decaffeinated. Okay. Oh, she's getting them bad, man. She's doing some bad animal jokes. They're actually kind of good, but ooh. Okay.
Okay, what does an elephant use as a vibrator?
I gotta go back to the question from the soup. What is the difference between a prostitute, a mistress, and a wife? The prostitute says, aren't you done yet? The mistress is, are you done already? And the wife is beige. I think I'll paint the ceiling beige. That was great. That is that was funny.
What's the difference between a Let's see. A rooster and a prostitute.
What's the difference between a rooster and a prostitute? Oh. She had an answer, I think. Oh my god. That was awesome, Sue. By the way. What? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo? Yeah.
That's
I don't know
part of
what-
it. A rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo, and a prostitute says any cockle-doo.
A rooster says cock-a-doodle-doo, and a prostitute says any cockle-doo. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are good. That was close. It was close.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm driving the bus to hell. We're bad, man. We're so bad. Yes, this is bad. These are bad. Laughter is bad. What? You sure not gonna be banned? Banned for what? I don't know. We got a little, you know. It's all in fun. We're not making fun of anybody.
No.
Except the penguins. Do you know that sharks dance like penguins? Did you know
Do
that?
what?
Sharks. When they dance like penguins.
Sharks?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they danced.
Bill says, why don't lemurs gamble? Oh, okay. I gamble. I like some blackjack and some roulette.
Well, you're an exception to the rule, so
I am.
let's see. Yes,
I am, because I'm rainbow.
that's right.
Yeah, I'm cool. We're cool. We're a breed of our own. I don't know, Phil. Why don't lemurs gamble?
I don't know.
I don't know if he knows. They never want to go out on a limb.
Oh, shit.
That was good. Butter said, do prostitutes waddle? Yes. Like penguins? I think so. They do. Okay. Hey, I heard the call. Like the bow-legged shit? I've seen the walk bow-legged. No, she couldn't do that if she tried. It's more like a waddle.
You know why flatbedders never have any babies?
Why do flatbedders never have any babies? Yeah. Like a flatbed. Okay. Because there's no bumps involved? Because there's no bumps involved? No,
No, because they always tarp their load.
They always park their load. Oh. Okay.
Did you hear about the guy who had his vasectomy done at Sears?
His vasectomy was done at Sears?
Uh-huh.
Did you hear about the guy that had his vasectomy done at Sears? I have a serious question for you. What? Maybe I should save it when you're offline. I guess. Okay. Okay. I had no idea. No, I did not hear about the vasectomy at Sears.
Every time he gets a hard on, the garage door goes up.
Every time he gets a hard on, the garage door goes up. It's going so over her head right now. You don't hear the cackle, right? So it's like she's like, okay.
I hope we didn't lose anybody. Because I can't see the chat, so.
What? What did you just say?
I said.
Hold on, she asked me about
Oh.
Wait, what? What did you say? Has never had one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not a vasectomy. Holy shit. Hold on, honey. Okay. Hold up. 3 kids. That did not just happen. Did y'all hear that? Sweet Jesus, Jeannie, I love you. Y'all heard that, right?
What?
Oh my God. See, that's why she said, I wait and I'll ask you this offline. And nice to just ask me, what is it? Fucking just ask me. Have you ever? The answer to the actual question you meant to ask me was no. Oh shit!
What's the definition of confusion?
Oh, you see, you're cackling now. I can't hear her. I'm sorry. What's the definition of what?
Confusion.
Jeannie?
No, bunch of blind lesbians at a fish market.
What's the definition of confusion? And it's some blind lesbians at a fish market? Oh my God. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's probably supposed to be funny, but I didn't say it like right. I wasn't in the mode, I guess. That's really funny. That is not a vasectomy. That's a snip, snip. Yeah, I got it wrong. Oh my God. Too long, Lisa. What do you mean it's been so long? It's too long. That shit usually happens like right after birth. Like, if you've ever been with a man, it would have been done already. Yeah, like what are you talking about? Like in his lead, and yeah. That has nothing to do with it. No, I know. So what is the word I'm thinking of? I have no idea what you're talking about. They have extra skin. They weren't circumcised. Hallelujah! It's not a vasectomy. It's a circumcision. Excuse me, it's been so long. Okay. Oh my God, help me. God help me.
It's where a man gets snipped.
Yeah, and then I did the scissors right in front of her face too. I said snip, snip, snip. And she never does it. Snip. Shit, I got that shit. And I don't know, I don't get it. She's like, I need to find a man. Like, why? Like, what the hell?
What?
I'm so sorry. What does the snip part have to do? I mean, well, you don't snip it. I don't.
Ask her what's the difference between a snowman and snow women.
That wasn't snipped. She wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Kim Chess is going, oh my word. I'm sorry, Kimberly. God. You keep having to yourself.
What's the difference between snowmen and snow women?
What's the difference between snow men and snow women? Only one knows how to sail on ice. Only. Oh my God. I don't know.
Snowballs.
Snowballs. Oh, snowballs. A lot. Snowballs. Yes. You know what snowballs are? No, I don't want them. They're cold.
Cajones.
Huevos. Oh my God. Huevos. Just so you know, guys, she's laughing because I literally dropped my head onto the mic like dead. Oh my God. That was good.
Okay, she'll get this one.
Okay. You'll get this one. She's done.
What's the difference between sex and a snowstorm?
What is the difference between sex and a snowstorm? And it is not thunderpants. Shit. Really, it's not? Oh my God. I don't know. What's the difference between sex and a snowstorm? This is going to be my most favorite joke ever. Okay. Okay. I knew you would like it. Okay. Just out of our mind, guys. Phil forgot the question. Phil, get with it. You're telling him to get with it? Yeah. Okay, hyena. Woo. Okay. I want to know the answer to this one. Okay. Write this one down. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have to get going.
Okay, Tori.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been on
Talk to
here.
you later.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
All
Bye.
right.
That's Kimberly. I know.
Okay.
Got the answer.
The answer is never know how many inches you're gonna get or how long it's gonna last.
You never know how many inches you're gonna get or how long it's gonna last. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Alright. What did wait, you forgot the question. What did the lemur say when it spot its favorite treat? A banana's for banana. Yeah, you. I like my banana. I got my banana.
I'm a
I
chicken
got my
banana and I'm on the pill.
I got my banana. She's got one with a happy banana. She's got a squeezy one. I got
Nanner,
all
nanner, nanner.
a rock tasted like a banana. A banana? Yeah. Oh my
I'm
god.
a Chico banana and I'm on the pill.
I'm a banana and I'm on the peel.
Yeah, the Chiquita song. I'm a Chiquita banana and I'm on the pill.
When we were younger, there was a Chiquita banana song. What the fuck is wrong with you? Banana. It tastes so nice and sweet. No. That's whoa. Okay. No, she just did a dance in the chair too. That was kind of funny. She had like a. I thought that was the one you were talking about. No. When you were in school. Oh. I'm a Chiquita banana and I'm here to stay. If you want to get rid of your teacher, this is the way. Oh I put the banana peel on the floor and watch your teacher go flying out the door.
Oh God.
Diana. Diana. Diana's here. Wow, Diana. Oh, what happened? Kimberly popped out, but there she's back.
I'm here.
There she is. Why do lemurs make great comedians? Because I'm cool.
I was gonna say because they're so adorable.
Did Tori leave or she just left the I think she left that.
Yeah, Tori left. She had to. I guess 'cause she's got to go to work in the morning.
Okay. They always know how to deliver the punchline with lemurity. Lemurity. I did not say that. I didn't even know that was a word. We got
Boom.
Lemurity. Drop my coat. Okay. I totally said that like that was like so me. Cool. Don't worry about it. Tori, she gone. She's gone. Yeah, we've been on here for 5.5 hours. Holy shit.
Yep.
That's what happens when you bring drama into the mix, you know? You got to talk about all that bullshit, and then you have fun, you know?
Yeah, you round it off with humor.
Yeah. Well,
Relieve the stress.
yeah. Do you have to drive tonight, too?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, and we kept 5 hours of your time. I'm so sorry.
That's good. I still got 7 hours, 20 minutes I can drive. And then I only have from then on, I only got about 4 hours left to drive then. I don't have
Wow.
to be there till Wednesday.
Diana, were you here earlier? I thought she was here earlier. I'm not sure if she missed anything. I think it was pretty much the same shit for a long time. Basically, it was the same stuff from last night anyway. Now she's working. Oh, okay. Um. Yeah. What? This is, I.
Diana's working. Serious.
Oh no, she doesn't want us to be serious. That's for sure. She wants to have fun.
Oh,
Like
okay.
ice, just ice. Thank you.
Nothing else in it?
No, I have it. The drink right here.
Oh,
Yeah. So there's no disappointment. It's just the same stuff, but Kimberly like clarified some stuff and proved basically that Kimmy's still a liar, and no matter what she says, she's lying to people who believe that she's never ever said a bad word about me or my husband, or better yet, my husband. We'll leave it at that. Which is a lie. She said a whole bunch of shit. So Kimberly's here to. She confirmed it. That's all, and we've been hanging out ever since, right? But I did find out some stuff that she said about Robbie that I did not know, and I'm glad he's not on here because he would have went. He would not have liked. He wouldn't have gone ballistic, but he would not have liked hearing that. So I think she's just jealous and mad because she was warned and told not to do the things and she got caught doing it. And she tried to blame Robbie, saying that Robbie said shit, and he did not. Oh, I'm pretty sure she talked about me and they had conversations when this first happened. I know that because I know Kimmy. But trying to blame him for talking about my husband, no, I don't think so. She never said anything to you about her. Yeah, I'm quite surprised she said that on the live last night. I actually missed that. I'm surprised about that. She said he was a coward with his tail between his legs. Hmm. Okay. I don't think anybody knows of Robbie being a coward with his tail between his legs, but okay, Kimmy, you really wanted to start that shit. Okay. That was foolish.
That's crazy.
Good luck with your channel, my friend. Very foolish. Because if it wasn't for Robbie or Tuli's, she would not have a channel. We promoted her channel. She was knocked down and dragged out through Nightmares that she worked with. So Nightmares went after her. I stood up for her, and yet I find out all the bullshit basically her. She started bullshit back then too. So this isn't the
Yeah, well,
first.
Nightmares that lied. I found out that he was telling people that I hadn't paid and stuff, and that's a lie.
Yeah.
And the fact that
Give me though.
there's stuff that I bought from him I never received.
Nightmares never said that to me. That came from Kimmy.
Oh,
Yeah. And she didn't just tell me that. I know you had said earlier that you didn't buy from anybody else because you have a thing with Robbie, and you still had to pay
right.
Robbie. Okay. Well,
Well, that was back before I,
right,
owed Robbie. Yeah.
right, and that it was during that time, that Kimmy had said that you pulled this with Nightmares, and so she made
Nope.
it seem like there was a possibility that you weren't going to pay. That was
Hell
Kimmy's.
no.
Not come from Nightmares. It came now. If he had originally said it, I don't know. I don't know that. All I know is us hearing that came directly from Kimmy talking about you.
No, there's some stuff that I didn't even get that I bought and paid for from him.
From Nightmares?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stamps.
Oh, I don't know. I really didn't go in. I went in there. I actually met, not met him, but learned of his channel through like Jeremy or George or somewhere along those lines. And I got in there and everybody seemed friendly and stuff. Kimmy was in there, but I didn't watch his auctions really. It was just like I went in there when they did like some chit chatting, and it seemed harmless. But then he got pissed off when Jeremy wouldn't announce where George was when George took off on him, and I thought that was kind of wrong, which it was wrong of him to do. Jeremy doesn't have to announce that,
Right.
but so he was still wrong in that sense. But I stopped following him at that point, and then when I met Kimmy, she was still modding for him. So I had gone back in there, but then Kimmy came to Florida and he booted her ass. And next thing you know, there was a problem that Kimmy was supposedly going at, or somebody for Kimmy on Kimmy's behalf was attacking Tamara, and I got accused of that. And I didn't even know who Tamara was. Um,
You don't know who Tamara and
so I
Tamara
defended
are?
that. No, not that Tamara. And I stood up for Kimmy, and that's why, like, when all this stuff started happening, when I realized that she lied about Sweet Cheeks, I'm like, gee, every time there's drama that everybody has seen me defend on my channel, it was going after Nightmares. Why? Because of Kimmy. It was going after Moo. Why? Because of Kimmy. The only thing that had nothing to do with Kimmy was L's. Okay. But I did find it humorous how on her channel she tried to like claim like she knew or whatever, and like, oh, poor her son this, her son that. Yeah, screw that. This is not about you. This is about Z, Robbie's son, not yours. Like, don't try and take credit for anything or for this, for that. This was all done to Z. So there was
Yeah,
that.
don't try to steal the limelight,
Yeah.
basically.
That's what
Yeah.
she does. That's why she always tries to take credit for everything. Like, I don't know, saying she helped me create my channel. I don't know. But then there's her own bullshit. And I held off on this bullshit with me and waited till there was proof of it. And what happened? She was removed from me, waited, boom. Now she's gone from Get Swamped. Why? This is all her doing. This is none of our doing. Okay? We're not going to keep people involved in our company, business, channel, whatever it is, that are not supporting us, that are going to be sitting there backstabbing us. If you don't like us, that's fine. You want to talk trash about us, that's fine. Don't pretend like you're like us or supporting us or working with us or whatever it is. Because you don't need to be doing that if that's who you are. You know. But then after being involved, you turn around and you start making up lies and telling people fraudulent stories or creating false imagery, playing the magician. Sorry, you know, you were warned not to do that because you're known to do that. And when you did do it, you were told you were going to get slammed for it. And boom, you got slammed and exposed. Now you're going to try and do it again. You said something. I came at you and exposed your ass. Told you I was going to do it. I did. Now you're coming back again. Now I'm going to have to expose more shit. This is what you want to do. This is the game you want to play. Go right ahead, because trust me, when I'm done, you will not have what you think you have. And that's not my purpose. That's just what's going to happen. People are going to see you for what you really are. You know?
Yep.
And that's just the way it is. You know? I really don't know what else to say to it. But I feel bad for the naive, gullible woman who's like believing every little thing she says. I know the other people are not believing everything she says.
Yeah, don't worry about a
Um,
thing.
huh?
Don't worry about a thing.
I'm not
Well,
worried about it. I'm just going to
uh,
defend my husband and my cousin and my
Absolutely.
channel.
Yes.
And I will
yeah.
defend anybody in here that she tries to attack.
And you can warn people, but you can't force anybody to,
No, they're going to do her own, they're going to do their own
Yep.
thing. They're going to make their own opinions. And I hope you do, you know.
Yep.
I'm just letting you know what she's done. And be careful. If you want to be friends with her, go right ahead. That's cool. But if I were you or anybody, don't tell her your business unless you want everybody else to know it. What Phil say? I will never say anything behind your back that I would never say to your face first. Awesome. Awesome. You got a problem? Tell me. You know?
Yep.
You don't like Crayola and crayon? That's cool. You can say so. You know what I mean? Like, I know that there's people that can't stand the voice. It drives people up a wall. I get it. I get it. You know? But like, you have something to say? You don't like this? You think I'm bullying somebody? Okay, fine. I say it like it is, and I can keep repeating that over and over again. But that's just the way it is. I'm not gonna let people get walked on. If I can see it or I know it, I'm not gonna let it happen. The only reason I said nothing about her before was because I was asked not to, and I promised I wouldn't until she was caught doing it. And then that's what happened. And let me tell you, the whole L situation really, really made me want to just come out with everything and call everybody out. But I still waited, and sure enough, I was told she was going to screw herself. She was going to screw herself up, and she did. She told way
Yeah.
too many people too many lies and too much bullshit that finally people started saying,
Well, she couldn't keep up with everything,
right. She really couldn't. There
you
was
know. And the whole deal when she got into all of a sudden was like missing, when so-called Patty came up missing, and then she got into an accident and broke the same leg. Right, I started going, wait a minute, something's really fishy here,
yeah, the same
especially right before she was supposed to come and visit.
dolls, right? What? What happened? Oh, sorry. I don't know what you were
Sorry,
saying.
I've heard.
What's wrong? I could use some extra prayers. I've had a bad headache for a week and started having dizzy spells last night. I see infectious disease doctor tomorrow. I'm going to try to get too much. Yes, absolutely. Prayers, Sweet Cheeks. Everybody, if we could give some prayers up for Sweet Cheeks. Uh, she's had an ongoing uh situation arise. We hope that's not it. Again, maybe it's just a little something. You know. Uh, hopefully, it's not what you're thinking it might be. You know. Hey, I like they make me laugh, and that hyena cracks me up. I know, but the high pitch I know can be hard on your ears. It is sometimes for me because the only way I can actually play the character is to have the headphones on, which is why she can't hear, and I had to repeat everything. Um, yeah. So, oh my goodness, supposed to be done with all that. I know. What? What? Was what? Oh, Phil. Phil said that. Oh no, sweet cheek. Prayers up. Prayers up. Did Kendra disappear? He loves to hear your laugh.
Who?
Phil, I just told you.
Hi, Phil.
Let me see if Kendra's still here. Uh, sorry. Okay. Yes, she did, or she's working.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, she claims she don't go in. She's lying. That girl lives for drama, guys, and I got, I don't know, 3 4 months must have been like she was itching. And she's gonna look for other people to talk to because you know, she needs her fill of different people to talk to. She only has a couple. You know, trust me. Actually, don't trust me. Find out for yourself. Yeah. But you, know, you have to learn who you can trust on your own. But Kendra's not answering me now. Kimberly, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Wait
cool.
a minute now. Kendra
She's still
is.
here. But wow, Kimberly, thank you so much for coming on and telling the truth and hopefully opening up some people's eyes that may have had questions or anything. I spent 5 hours, I went nice to be told I have a headache. No, this isn't normal headache. Sure. Well, that happened last time, right, Sweet Cheeks? Yeah. So that's not good. She needs to be right on top of that, which is what she's doing. She knows she knows herself. They need to listen to you.
You know what? I'm gonna have to roll this chair.
You have to what?
I'm gonna have to roll this chair.
Why is that? Oh my God. Well, you're lucky I don't smell that.
Fine now.
That's why I'm concerned. Yeah. Can you call and talk to someone? Wouldn't they want you to come right in?
I love this pen.
You miss that kind of pen?
Oh, I love
That's actually was a rude, arrogant asshole. Zuzu has a better point. Come on, getting a shot in the booty. Good night, Kimberly Chaz.
Good night, Kimberly Chess.
Yeah, I think we've been on quite 5.5 hours. Oh my god. Wow.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna call it a night here. Kimberly, again, thank you so much for coming on. I really, really appreciate it.
Ain't no
Um,
problem. I enjoyed it.
cool. I had fun. Um, come on again if you want. Kendra obviously was in the chat. She wasn't feeling well earlier, which is why she didn't come on. But she should be here tomorrow night. Robbie did say he's definitely going to be here tomorrow night, so we should be on around 10 o'clock tomorrow. So it's Tuesday, and we are going to play trivia. So for those of you who like it, get ready. It's going to be fun. So thank you all for being here. Prayers up for Sweet Cheeks, for Rosie, for anybody dealing with any type of illnesses right now, and prayers up for Brian and his family and everyone who loves him. Thank you all for being here again. Have an amazing night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.